Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we got ourselves some more topics to go through for the Pega environment, for the Pega certification. So, if that's what you're here for, look forward to that. We got some more Unreal studying later on today, or in the next hour. Or I've been doing this for a while. I mean, I should be able to say this. 1 hour from now, we'll be doing the Unreal Engine tutorials and learning on that, so that we can prepare for, building a clone and then making something for ourselves, so that we can potentially sell off to others, and maybe maybe make a little money off of it. You know, be helpful for both of us. um, so we'll see what we can do on that. Um, then got some more videos to upload after that. Gonna be making sure that we get some videos set up so that we can um, so that it's available for everybody to consume from the past streams that I've had. And then later on tonight, we got Genshin Impact. So, um, and we'll probably be joined by Blackheart on that as well. Um, so we got a lot for today. It's going to be a long stream, so strap yourselves in for that one. If you're just here for the Pega video, or if you're like watching this, like if you're here right now for the stream, just for the Pega video, thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for joining me on this. If you're watching this later on YouTube, um, if you don't already know, I have a playlist full of these Pega videos available for you to consume. So, um, hopefully you'll join me for continued videos from here on out. Feel free to check out the other playlists. And don't forget to help me out with the YouTube algorithm. That would be fantastic. Um, but let's get into why am I doing these videos for the Pega environment? What are they? What am I doing? What's going on here? All that kind of jazz, right? Who am I? So, um, I am currently a unemployed software developer whose last job was with the Pega environment. I wanted to, you know, while I'm waiting for someone to give me a call for an interview, um, uh, I wanted to take this time on these streams to try to work towards getting my certification. It's been a long journey, but I need to really make sure that I understand this well enough so that when I actually get into um, another position, like or this is a long journey to get the certification so that I can put place that on my resume so I can actually let people know that hey, I'm certified in doing this kind of work. Please hire me. You know, even though technically I have worked at a job prior with Pega environment, you know, companies aren't gonna care too much about that. They want to see that certification. So, so that's what this is all about. Okay, my journey to get the certification. Now, um, I there's two reasons why I put these videos up on YouTube. One, I mean, the first major reason is like if I have any kind of questions, then I hope that, you know, individuals from the like the Pega Academy, um, Pega veterans, Pega leads, Pega managers will look at these videos, look at the questions that I'm asking, or hear the questions I'm asking, and um, try to give me you know a valid response as to what is going on there. Is it something that the Pega Academy needs to work on, or is it something that I'm not understanding? Most likely, it's probably just me not really understanding what's being said sometimes. Um, so the questions are there for those individuals. Um, the second reason is for those of you that are also joining me on this journey to get your certification as well. Okay. Maybe you're also working towards that goal to get, you know, whatever certification you're aiming for. You know, now technically, I'm aiming for the system architect, and we've already covered business architect. If you're looking for any of the other ones, then sorry, I can't really help you too much at this point, or any point probably in the future. Like I said, my main goal right now is just to get the system architect certification. If I do anything afterwards, then we'll come across that when we get there. But for right now, system architect is my main goal. Okay. Now, um, if you're looking at these videos and thinking that I am some kind of authorized training partner or this is meant to be instructor-led training, then no. I'm sorry, I can't help you out on that one. I'm not a Pega professional. I don't know everything that there is to know about Pega. So I'm not going to be able to give you every little insight that there is when it comes to Pega. Okay. I'm going to have questions much like the rest of you. Okay. Um, but I'm hopeful that you can at least join me in these videos in um, working together towards achieving our goal for the certifications anyway. Now, um, um, I had, my past work was involved with the Pega environment. We were trained by an authorized training partner, even though we had a really hard time with them. Um, a good majority of us, if not all of us, had switched to self-study because we weren't getting what we needed from him. Um, the guy's coworkers knew, that we were not happy with what was going on with the training. Um, they saw firsthand what was going on themselves. So, um, but instead of putting us back in through another training cycle with a different authorized training partner to ensure that we knew everything that there was to know about Pega, we were basically forced into the contracts. Um, I was forced to try to take the certification once before, but I knew that I wasn't ready, and I failed it. Um, I got 6 questions wrong, more than what I needed. Um, you know, so if I gotten six questions right, I would have passed the certification by, you know, just by the smallest margins. But um, but that's not something that anyone should really be striving for. You should be trying to strive for, getting the highest score that you possibly can, right? So, uh, it is what it is. If it fell on me to try to continue working towards that. I didn't at my last job. I kind of hoped that I would have like a more of a mentorship. Um, but more often than not, I hear about people just, kind of doing a hands-off approach, and it's like, come on, guys, be more mentors. You know, if you're a lead, even if it's not a Pega environment lead, you know, C++, Java, um, Python, whatever, you know, whatever language that you consider yourself like a master of, teach it. You know, help new programmers out. Okay, don't be um, don't be so walled off from being able to share your experiences with other new hires. You know, can't stress that enough. We need more mentors out there. Otherwise, um, the new generation is just going to be redoing the same mistakes that the old generation has already done, has already made. And guess what? We're gonna repeat history if that's the case. So, you know, don't do that. Don't, you know, I mean, there's a lot of mentality going on nowadays that feels like a lot of people don't remember their history very well. So, um, they don't really take their history classes seriously, and they're missing the key points of what you know can cause problems. But that's another topic. Um, okay, so um, getting back to Pega. Um, like I said, we're continuing our system architect journey. I've already covered business architect, so if you're here for that, then you have a lot of videos to catch up on my playlist. I've already covered the two missions and the two modules already for the business architect. So if this is your goal, if you wanted to do the business architect certification, you're welcome to go through those videos and join me in that journey there. Now I will recommend these two modules here are covering the Pega Express delivery, so I would recommend that you cover this mission to get a better understanding, because this is 12% of your certification exam, all about the Pega Express. I don't feel these two modules does it. I don't think that it's enough. So I highly recommend that you do the Pega Express delivery. Now, I'm doing the 8.7, but as you can see, there's already an 8.8 and a 23 apparently being made or has been made. So, um, but hey, if you're already like if you're trying to learn to pay for, Pega 23, and you're you might, obviously there might be differences, because I've been putting in suggestions for them to kind of fix, certain versions, some of which is like, hey, you misspelled a word, maybe go back to the old version and repair it, which is kind of ignored, which is very odd. You would think a misspelling would be something easy to fix, um, but yeah, this is, um, hopefully you'll get, some glimpse of, um, what's changed and what's new, or what's new for the newer versions. But in the end, it's all meant to try to help you learn to get through and pass the certification anyway. So hopefully you can still make use of these videos if you're uh, doing later content. But it's here for you if you want it. Okay, so grouping fields in views. So we have the layout group. Now, yesterday we covered a lot of emails that I had and talking about that. So I never got to the next topic. So I apologize for anybody that was kind of that came in yesterday, hoping for some more topics or challenges or anything along those lines. But I mean, it's kind of meant to, um, you know, uh, to show like, what their stance is on some of the suggestions that I make. Some are saying, sure, no problem, we can fix that, or some are, well, this is how it is. So, you know, you're gonna have to take that, you know, for for what it is, and hopefully, improve upon it or build upon it. So, okay, so what are layout groups? A layout group separates content into individual panels and permits users to view a group of related data one panel at a time. Layout groups optimize the space on UI views without sacrificing the amount of information presented at once. You use the layout groups to improve access to content for users while reducing or eliminating the need to scroll the browser window. It is a best practice to use this option only when the number of panels is limited. A layout group can contain any number of dynamic layouts, column layouts, repeating dynamic layouts, and other layout groups. Layout group formats. A layout group enables you to specify the type of navigation used to navigate the individual panels. You can configure a layout group to organize pages of information in a stacked, tab, accordion, or menu format. A layout group can be configured using both Dev Studio and App Studio. As a best practice, use a template in App Studio that uses a layout group instead of converting a section to full section editor and adding a layout group in Dev Studio. For more information about creating a layout group in Dev Studio, see creating a layout group. So, a layout group formats are described below. Well, okay. Here's the thing that I'm kind of wondering about. Okay, so system architect is typically individuals that use Dev Studio like all the time. Why are you saying more information about creating a layout group in Dev Studio when that should be your main focus to begin with? You know, if this entire section, if this entire mission is about Dev Studio for a system architect, then this should be like, you know, one of the first things, not maybe the first things, but it should be included in this process. You know, in that you want the individual to be learning, you know, this, while they're going through it. If you want to build, with the Dev Studio, maybe have them work on something like this themselves. You know, create a challenge for this or something. You know, it's just, there. In some ways, you know, it often feels like you're, that Pega Academy goes, okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and set this up for Dev Studios and system architects. Oh well, no, we're gonna go focus more on App Studio. It's like, you're supposed to be going down this one highway kind of a thing, and then you're like going, oh wait, no, we're gonna go sidetrack and go App Studio, which is more business architect, more often than not. And it's like, guys, if you want, the system architects to know what they need to know to get through their certification, you have to stay on track with Dev Studio. You know? Whatever. Okay, we move on. Um, layout group formats are described below. Stacked list layout. Use a stacked list layout to organize panels of information as a vertical stacked list of panels. A stacked list layout is typically used when the content is displayed on large screens. So there's your stacked, meaning that you have one piece of information and then another piece of information, another piece of information, kind of all on top of each other. So tab layout group. Use a tab layout to organize panels of information as a series of tabs. If a tab layout is configured so that the cumulative width of the total tab number is more than the available container width, a menu is displayed instead. It'd be nice if you could kind of show the menu being displayed as well there, guys, but I mean, I do like the fact that they are, they have basically a GIF showing the rotation, changing the tabs, and they're kind of repeating it over and over again. So I appreciate that level of detail that they're doing there. But I mean, it would also be nice to see this as well. Um, accordion layout. Accordion layout. Use an accordion layout to organize panels of information as a vertically stacked list of headers that users can click to reveal or hide content associated with the item. An accordion layout is like a menu layout, but the items in the accordion layout are always visible. So, you just click on the next portion and it opens up the description and the button in this particular example. So, menu layout. Use a menu layout to organize panels of information into groups accessed from a menu. A menu layout can help reduce vertical scrolling on smaller devices. But yet, at the same time, you might have some problems with that as well, because if you're talking about touch and what happens, you need to keep the menu open after the first initial touch and then try to register where the second touch is, which can be a little problematic at times. Personally, I would say I would probably go more with an accordion layout, you know, if I was to do anything with a small screen. But, that'd probably be me. Or maybe a tab layout. But again, tab layouts tend to, require more of a larger screen size than anything else. So, hey there, Roblox, how you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. Um, so yeah, we got that all covered out. So let's go ahead and check out the question here. So what is the benefit of using a layout group? So layout groups help optimize how content is presented to end users by reducing the amount of information that is displayed. Reducing the amount of information? No, not really. You don't really want to. I mean, the idea is try to, show as much information as you possibly can within the screens that you have. So you want to try to display as much of information as you can, not necessarily reduce it. So I don't find that first answer correct right at this moment in time, but we'll move on. Let's check out the other answers here. So layout groups help optimize the content presentation in a tabular format. I mean, helped optimize content presentation? Sure. At a tabular format? No. Unfortunately, it's not just a tabular format. So um, layout groups help display many panels of information. That's true. Layout groups help optimize how content is presented to end users and reduce the need to scroll. Um, I mean, sure, you can still kind of do that. Okay, well, apparently the many panels of information isn't correct. Um, 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 I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess I was wrong on that. With the many panels of information. Um, so, um, guess it's this one. Yeah. So, you know, help optimize how content is presented to end users and reduce the need to scroll. So, um, you know, obviously, some, you might need to try to eliminate the need to scroll, but I mean, let's face it, a lot of information might not necessarily get away with that. So, obviously reduces is probably the best option. So, okay. Well, I missed that question, so that's obviously not gonna work well in my favor when it comes to the certification. Okay. So, um, yeah, obviously when you're doing the certification, you're gonna need to make sure that you know, um, like I said, one word could make or break you on these answers. So, you know, one looks like it would, you know, you would think would work perfectly fine, except for one word. This many. So, if that many wasn't there, then this answer might be perfectly fine. You know, um, but it's that many right there that causes a problem. So you're gonna have to be ready for that when it comes to certification because they have questions and they have answers that are just as vague or just as um, tricky to get through. Okay, so you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna need to know, um, what you're gonna be tackling. So, all right. So we got three questions for the module quiz. So, okay, so layout groups help developers design a blank that is optimized based on the amount of blank you want to present. Layout groups organize and group blank into blank. So, um, well, I mean, the amount of information you want to present. That's pretty easy to go with right there, right? So, um, layout groups organize and group fields into panels, and layout groups help developers design a user interface that is optimized based on the amount of information you want to present. Layout groups organize the group fields into panels, so that should be correct. Yeah. It'll be weird if I had gotten that one wrong. I'd be like, wait, what? You want to configure a view that features two panels of information, coverage selection and selected coverage overview. The view mockup is included above. The content of both panels automatically wraps based on screen size. How do you achieve this configuration? Um, let's see. Uh, Well, I mean, mm, okay, so here's the thing. Each one of these is talking about a different layout group. So you're gonna need to know what you are, um, what you are, um, what you want to show here. So, um, uh, but here's the thing. You want the person to be able to select multiple options in the coverage section, right? So having something like a accordion or menu might not necessarily work. Same with the tab layout. I don't really like those kind of layouts when it comes to, showing the fact that you can select multiple options. So I think a stacked layout would probably be best in my particular opinion. So, which they disagree. Okay, so let's see what they have to say about this. The content and layout groups does not automatically wrap based on screen size. In a stacked layout group, the contents of both panels are always visible. Right, but you also have to take into consideration that you're needing to kind of show the fact that you need to have them select multiple different options here. So, okay, well, um, tab layout doesn't work for screen size. Um, and um, menu might not necessarily work in this particular case, so accordion might be the best one out of the bunch. But unfortunately, I don't have the feedback there, so they're really kind of focused on the screen size. But the problem is that you're talking about, selecting multiple coverages, which you also have to take into consideration there, guys. So I don't know. We'll see if this one works. I just don't know about this particular question. Um, if all your interest is just on screen size, then sure, but I mean, there's other considerations that you have to take into when you're building something like this. So, we move on. In a vehicle insurance case type, which is displayed in an image above, allows customers to identify one or more vehicles covered by an insurance policy. Which layout group format is used in the vehicle insurance case type? Okay, well, this is a tabbed format, you know. So, you know, that's not accordion, that's not menu, that's not stacked. So that was fairly easy in that question. So, okay. I want to see what their feedback was for that second question that we had. So give me a second. Let me go through this again. Um, so um, stacked would be basically, Prius with the information, then Wrangler with the information, and Odyssey right below with, more additional information kind of thing. Not exactly good for trying to save space, right? Accordion is when you have like the Prius with like arrows showing the information. You click Wrangler and it closes Prius and opens up the same similar windows with with all the information there, but obviously it's slightly below. And then of course you got Odyssey with the same kind of information, again slightly below. So once again you have a larger screen area being used there. So not exactly great in that context. Menu format might be a little bit better because then you just have one button there that you can have like multiple different vehicles, not just the Prius, Wrangler, and Odyssey. You can just kind of have the menu right there. You can select with it, and then it shows all this. But obviously, tab is what they're showing there. So, okay. So we eventually picked the accordion layout, which they mentioned in a dynamic layout, the content of layout automatically wraps based on screen size. Dynamic layouts can be organized into layout groups. In an accordion layout group, the panel headings are always visible and are selectable to expand the associated panel. But I mean, you can also kind of do a screen size with the menu. The problem with this is the fact that it's like, um, how will the customer know that they've selected liability coverage and collision coverage at the same time? That's why I'm not really happy with, these kind of layouts in this particular case. Um, accordion menu and tab doesn't show when you've selected multiple different coverages. So, if it was me, I'd still probably go with the stacked layout group there. Or, or what you're gonna have to do if you're basically forced to do like an accordion menu or tab, then I would recommend that you basically, like have something at the very top saying liability coverage selected, collision coverage selected, so that the customer can actually see, what they have selected already. So, so that's all. Uh, but that's going to be it for this module quiz and for this particular module. Um, we're pretty much done with this particular section. We're going to move on to the next challenge after that, which is again grouping fields and views, but we got 3 tasks for 15 minutes there. So, um, according to the scroll menu, it looks like we're like halfway through. But as you can see, there's still a lot of modules and challenges that I need to kind of get through. Some are, fairly short according to them. Some of them can be fairly long, really fairly long. Um, so we got our work cut out for us. Um, Now, obviously, I'm going to let Blackheart know when I get to the mission exercise and mission test that I'm going to be going beyond the normal 1 hour. Um, it will definitely go into the time that I would normally have for the Unreal Engine uh, tutorial study sessions, so I won't be able to do those on those particular days, but we'll get to it when we get there. But for now, that's going to be it for today's Pega study session. So, I want to thank you all for joining me on today's session. Thank you, Roblox, for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Um, hopefully I helped in some small fashion in your studies for the, whatever certification that you're going for. Um, if you're watching these videos later on YouTube, feel free to, you know, chat with me, talk with me about, the topics, ask questions if you want to. I will do my best to answer them if I can. If not, I will try to find, one of my past coworkers to help in that particular question. Um, but don't be afraid to ask said questions, okay? Because that will help you learn, okay? So don't be afraid on that. Um, and as always, anything you can do to help me out with the YouTube algorithm would be fantastic as well. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright, recording is done. We are going to go ahead and switch on over to Unreal here. Um, let's see. Working with audio, we were going to move on to MIDI in Unreal Engine today. So, um, let's see. But give me a second. I'm gonna switch the scene collection over to Unreal. Then I'm gonna go ahead and start up another video. Um, or start up a recording session for another video concerning that, and we'll be joined by Blackheart for some more Unreal setting, and then he'll go grab something to eat, which he typically does, and I will move into um, working on getting some videos uploaded, making them live, well, live-ish, scheduling them for future release, so everybody can, so the videos will be public. So, um, but um, you know, stay tuned. Uh, you know, and we'll go ahead and get started on that in just a few minutes. So stay right there. I shall return. Be right back. Okay. let's go ahead and get started on this there, everybody. 1 second. I need to kind of fix, what's being shown here a little bit. Stat. I don't know why it's not showing the entire screen anymore. Or actually, hold on. No, that's not true. I do know that's. Okay. There we go. Stretch the screen. So we're not necessarily doing anything with Unreal Engine directly right at this moment in time. So we're just going to go ahead and focus more on the web pages because that's pretty much all the information that we're getting right at this moment in time. But that's perfectly fine. Blackheart and I are just kind of going through the information to get a better understanding of what Unreal is all about. Speaking of Blackheart, he is currently in the stage right now, so let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go. And oops, hold on, I need to.
There, how you doing, Jim?
Not bad yourself.
I'm doing okay.
All right. Almost forgot to unmute you on my on my OBS. So um so yeah, we got about another hour of studying for Unreal. Like I mentioned before, uh, you know, we're tackling all these different topics to learn as much as we can about it first before we start jumping into trying to work on something um, that has been created before. We're going to just make it basically a clone of something first to start off with, so we can take what we've learned from these particular topics, from these particular, from the documents that Unreal has provided us, and use them to make something that already has like already established rules and characters, visuals, whatever, um, to to see if we can actually recreate it on Unreal, and then after that, now that we have like a little bit of a taste as to the process of doing that, we'll then take what we learned, or the little bits that we learned anyway, and we'll apply that to whatever we might build in the future. Obviously, we'll probably want to start out small, since it's just the two of us.
Yeah,
Um, but the you know each each thing that we make will eventually build into something more, into something greater. You know, if we start making money off of this, then we can start considering hiring additional people, or letting them know, hey, if you want to join us, just know that you're probably going to get like pennies, for some of this, to start off
yeah.
with. If anything, like not every indie group comes out with bangers every single time, right? So
No, sometimes it takes time.
yeah, and some of them are completely ignored altogether. I mean, let's face it. Um, indie devs, indie gaming companies don't have the um, don't have all the eyes on them, right? So
Right.
Um, I mean, obviously, you and I will do what we can, with the streaming, to try to promote what we're doing. Like, like for example, when we finish off a game, you know, I would imagine that both of us would probably be playing said game, on stream for a while, to kind of promote it, right? That's probably what I would do. Um, but I mean, still, it's one of those things where it's like,
Yeah, in my case, it probably depend on how long we make the game.
true.
If it's a short game, I'll probably make a video of it instead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, we make, you know, we make some short videos of the gameplay and stuff like that, trailers and shorts and stuff like that. Obviously, would be very handy. But I mean, us playing the game, a stream or two or more, depending on what the game we make, right? If we find
Yep.
it fun, which obviously we should be kind of aiming for that anyway, right?
Yep.
Um,
Something we
then
enjoy.
then we should be able to stream it for a little bit and say, hey guys, you can own this, kind of thing. So
Yep.
so, but yeah, that's but we'll get there. Um, but today we're going to be covering the MIDI and Unreal Engine. Now, seeing that you know, I haven't touched a musical instrument in years. I don't know. Do you have any musical background there, Blackheart?
Uh, I have a classical guitar. My family keeps on nagging me on learning how to use it.
But you never played it yourself?
I've touched it for a little bit. I still can't get my hand can't get accustomed to it yet.
Understandable. Um, yeah, I was in high school marching band as a xylophone player, so that's my musical background. Um, but the uh, I'm not gonna say that I'm anywhere near a competent musician nowadays to even consider creating any kind of musical piece. Um, that's not my forte on that. I don't have the creative juices to come up with anything like, any kind of jingle or anything like that, to start off with. My mind would probably revert back to, some like classical music or something like that, and go, oh yeah, let's play this. Wait, I've heard that song before. It's like that one video. It's like those YouTube videos where the guys like on, "Hey, I just created a brand new song. Here's this," and it's like, wait, I've heard that before. Can you slow it down a little bit? Yeah, I know that song. It's like, I'd probably be the same way myself. Um, but I mean, MIDI is a good way of trying to simulate um, music a little bit, you know, to um, kind of give a musical give a song that's obviously more digital than real for obviously, and it will allow for us to kind of create any kind of um you know uh musical piece on whatever we want to make, right? So now, obviously, if we're making a clone, we could probably just, take the clone's music if necessary. It's not like we're going to be making money off of it. We're just trying to reproduce it, right?
Pretty much.
So it doesn't really matter. And obviously, we're probably going to get hit with like maybe copyright when we do that. If we ever decide to, display the song while construction or playing the clone during stream. So we'll have to worry about that when that time comes. Um, but it's not always like that. Um, but I mean, I've gotten hit with copyrights for games before myself. Star
Yeah.
Wars and the end song for Plants vs Zombies. You know, the end song for Portal. It's you know.
Yeah, but in my case, Green Hill Zone when I was redoing that level multiple times for the Chaos Emeralds on Sonic Mania.
Oh, jeez, yeah. It's 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 just unfortunate that it
Yeah.
it gets to that point, but I mean, it's not much that you can really do about it, you know. So, um, but let's go ahead and get into the MIDI device support, at least for Unreal
Yep.
Engine, and see what we can do with it, shall we?
So, yep.
Okay, so the MIDI device support plugin adds the ability to send and receive MIDI, musical instrument digital interface protocol messages. This is most frequently used to communicate between Unreal Engine and external hardware such as MIDI keyboards. However, because MIDI is a data protocol, a user can use data parsed from messages to drive non-audio related parameters as well. Currently, Unreal only supports streamed MIDI data. Reading MIDI files is not supported. So I'm not quite sure what the difference is there. You know what the streamed
Um,
MIDI data versus. Uh, I mean, I'm
the
assuming.
MIDI would have to be running, but if you have a file saved, like already recorded in MIDI, it wouldn't recognize it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of. But then again, how are you supposed to, save the file for future usage?
You would have to look into what audio formats are supported by Unreal and try and
Yeah,
save it on that format.
yeah. So you basically play the MIDI, but you have to save it in a non-MIDI format, which might make it sound a little off. So I don't know.
Depending on the format we use, yes.
Yeah, so that might be a little problematic, but I mean, this is just one of their examples that they're talking about anyway. We might need to just, you know, uh, we'll come to that point when we come to that point because let's face it, like I said, neither of us are too musically inclined, but I mean, if we get to that point where we're gonna need to create our own little musical jingle, then we'll have to figure out the process of going about doing that. So that's gonna be fun. So, um, but what is MIDI? MIDI is a data protocol designed for communicating between different audio hardware devices using MIDI messages. A MIDI message starts with a byte containing the type of message it is, or a status byte, followed by data bytes. For example, one of the most common MIDI messages is a note on message, which consists of a status byte that both signifies it as a note on message and communicates the channel it is intended for, a value from 0 to 15, followed by a byte of pitch data and then a byte of velocity data. Because the most significant bit of each data byte is used to signify that it is a data byte, both the pitch and velocity data can only contain a value between 0 and 127. The MIDI protocol also specifies how to interpret bytes of data, such as how to translate a pitch value from 0 to 127 into units such as hertz. While Unreal does not directly translate MIDI data this way, which potentially allows users to use MIDI messages to drive behavior other than audio, our sound utilities plugin includes several functions that can be used to perform MIDI data conversions. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, maybe maybe my brain is kind of being very slow right at this moment in time, but I had a hard time trying to like really take a lot of that in per se. Um,
Mm,
maybe like I know information comes at you on a digital you know when it comes to you digitally, obviously everything is changed into ones and zeros for the computer itself. Okay, it can only handle machine language, right?
yeah.
Um, but So I mean, a byte of pitch data and a byte of velocity data, no problem. I can kind of understand that. It's talking about uh, a, a little bit of a section of zeros and ones that is being sent to the computer and stuff like that. No worries on that. Um, and the fact that it only goes from 0 to 127 makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Um, but um, I'm not quite sure about like the second part of this. Um, MIDI protocol also specifies how to interpret bytes of data, such as how to translate a pitch value from 0 to 127 into a unit such as hertz. So, um, so I'm not quite sure, what's going on there. Why does it need to kind of translate that into hertz? What's the reasoning behind that? Um,
Mm, not
you know,
entirely sure.
yeah, it doesn't necessarily give you like a why in that particular case. So I'm kind of curious as
I
to
know
what.
hertz is the frequency of the sound.
Yeah,
I don't know what it gains from this conversion.
yeah. While Unreal does not directly translate MIDI data this way, okay. Um, so you're trying to translate the MIDI data from the pitch of 0 to 127 to hertz, but Unreal doesn't handle that, which potentially allows users to use MIDI messages to drive behavior other than audio. I'm still kind of confused by like what do you mean
Yeah, that
by,
part's confusing.
what do you mean by MIDI messages that drive behavior other than audio?
Yeah, that part confuses me.
You
Not
know,
really sure what it's talking about.
you know, like I mentioned before, typically MIDI is all about, or MIDI is about, musical instrument digital interface, right? So,
Yeah.
what do you mean by um, MIDI messages, for one, and that it drives behavior other than audio when it's supposed to be about musical instruments? So, I don't know. It feels this this paragraph is feeling a little off there. I'm not quite sure what we're missing in there. It feels like they're giving us some information, but they're not giving us everything either. Um, it's like a mini message starts with a byte containing a type of message. It is a status byte. Well, what do you mean by a type of message? What do you know, huh? You know, so, um, so I don't know. I feel like I'm missing like a necessary key or something like that. Like they're like on, hey, here's this lockbox. Good luck. And it's like, can I get the key for said lockbox so I can open it up? you know, at least that's what it feels like to me right at this moment in time. So like I'm if I had that key, I'd be able to kind of understand more about what they're kind of trying to go for. So maybe we'll find out more later.
Yeah.
Because I mean we're still at the very beginning of it, so maybe we'll catch on. But okay, so MIDI output. Or are you ready to move on, or do you feel like you wanted
Yeah,
to?
let's move on.
Okay. I mean, if there's something that you're also confused about, I mean, feel free to.
I'm in the same position as you for that one.
Okay.
With those meaty messages.
Okay. Um, yeah, if there's something else that is kind of throwing you off as well, I mean, obviously feel free to, speak up about it too. I don't want to, I don't necessarily want to override you on anything either. Okay. So,
Mhm.
MIDI output. To get MIDI output functioning in Unreal Engine 4, follow the workflow described below. Find the ID of the device you want to send the MIDI signal to. Send the MIDI. Find a device you want to send it. I mean, you're trying to send it through audio, so huh? You can do this by selecting the default MIDI device, iterating through all available MIDI devices, and searching for a specific MIDI device by name. Am I missing something here? I mean, MIDI output is kind of meant to go through the audio. So is there something that we're kind of missing on this? Like, hey, um, is mid
Maybe you're trying to only work in a specific audio and not all of it, maybe?
like is MIDI just not able to work in stereo for some reason? That you know,
No, I think it should. What I meant is like if it's playing like a song that's per se, uh, in a specific area, like get this MIDI to run at that specific area.
hmm,
That's how I'm perceiving it because it has to find the ID, then so you're telling okay, go grab this MIDI in particular for this particular area.
yeah, just I don't know. It feels off about this. I'm not quite um like if you go to your volume settings, right, and
Yeah.
select it, you do a right click, you go to properties, you can kind of change, where your audio is being outputted to. Is there actually like um something specifically for MIDI itself in that list? I'm kind of curious about that now. Let's see. Like I'm looking at speakers and obviously I'm not seeing anything in terms of like MIDI for output. Um
Mm,
yeah, I'm not really seeing anything in terms of like, MIDI that way. So
or maybe that's
maybe
how it's MIDI works. That it's only streamed. Like maybe you have like multiple MIDI tracks, but you have to have multiple MIDIs open at once, and you're pretty much just saying, okay, grab this one, not the other ones.
maybe I don't know.
Because remember it says it only works while MIDI is being streamed, not MIDI files.
Yeah.
You're saying grab this active MIDI, don't touch the other active MIDIs.
Yeah, but I mean where exactly is it being sent to? That's it's like selecting the default MIDI device. It's like, okay, you're sending it to a MIDI device. What's the what's being considered as a MIDI device? That's kind of my thought line on that. But let's
It might be explained down further down below, maybe. I don't know.
maybe. The relevant blueprint functions are get default MIDI output device ID, find MIDI devices, and get MIDI output device ID by name. Create your MIDI output U object using the blueprint function. Create MIDI device output controller. This function takes an ID as input and returns either a reference to the MIDI output or no reference if it is unsuccessful in connecting to the MIDI device. It's important to make sure you cache your MIDI device output controller into a variable. Otherwise, your MIDI controller is at risk of being unexpectedly garbage collected. Okay. I guess C++ now has garbage collection.
I don't think that falls more on the blueprint than not the C++.
But I mean, Unreal Engine is based off of C++, or at least last I knew it was. So it kind of
Yeah, but on the blueprint, you don't touch C++. You use what you specify down below. You don't really code anything with the blueprint.
right. But I'm saying that the underlying structure of those blueprints, would be C++. So it's like it's weird seeing the terms garbage collected in a C++ format. I mean, unless they recently put something in for C++ to handle um, memory leaks now. I mean, which
I don't know.
I mean, let's face it. One of the reasons why Java, you know, uh, why a lot of people like Java is because of the garbage collection. They don't have to worry about memory management. They don't have to worry about pointers. They don't have to worry about allocating memory, deallocating memory. They don't have to deal with that when it comes to Java. So, um, so you would think that hey, if I'm writing up something in C and C++, it would be nice if I actually had a garbage collection that would see the fact that hey, there's nothing pointing to this memory location anymore. Let's get rid of it before it causes us additional problems. I could see them trying to work on getting that taken care of. But at the same time, um, you know, that could lead to a lot of, messy programming. That could lead to a lot of um, kind of time wasted because their
Mm,
garbage collection is always kind of running. Um, I don't know. It's yeah. Well, whatever. Let's move on. Not sure
mm,
what's going on there, but
don't know either.
it kind of struck me as odd. That's all. Um, so three, send over your MIDI commands. These are going to be functions under MIDI device manager that act on the MIDI device output controller. Generally, the functions are used most often are send MIDI note on, send MIDI note off, and send MIDI pitch bend. If you're more experienced with MIDI protocols, you'll also have the option of constructing raw MIDI event data using send MIDI event. A basic blueprint implementation for MIDI output will resemble the image below, though likely with more elaborate instructions for what MIDI data to send. Okay, so um, we're getting into very specific, you know, MIDI concepts here that it feels like they're not willing to really explain much upon.
Mm,
And I think we're probably going to be doing ourselves a disservice on trying to move on from this because I didn't get much from that at all.
neither did I.
And
It's
I,
using the advanced part, so
yeah, which I mean makes sense.
I guess it's expecting us to have certain knowledge regarding audio apparently.
Well, in specific MIDI audio. So,
Yeah.
seeing that we don't have any, like, sure, I might know MIDI, but that doesn't mean that I know MIDI. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Um, so I feel like, what they want you to have when you enter this particular topic is that you really need to know it. Like, you've worked with MIDI multiple times prior. You know exactly what they're talking about by, the MIDI pitch bend or the MIDI device output controller or something along those lines. Now, some of this might actually be more Unreal Engine than MIDI. I don't really know, but they're using a lot of concepts that are associated with, you probably haven't needing to know more about what MIDI can do than what they are really offering.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that we should probably just go ahead and move on, friend, because I know
Yeah.
that there's one other section, the MIDI input, but like I said, I didn't really get much from the MIDI output at all, and I don't really want to confuse this any more than what we're already at
Yeah.
on this. Obviously, when the time comes, we'll need to, if we need to use MIDI in the future, then we'll have to tackle that when the time comes. But for right now, it it's feeling like it's talking about very advanced topics that we have no clue about, and we would need to, do more of a deeper dive into MIDI itself than what we're getting here. So
Yeah.
it's basically like saying, hey, you know MIDI? Great. This is the topic for you. If you don't know MIDI, I would recommend go study MIDI first. you know,
Yeah.
or go to like some other tutorial out there about MIDI first before coming and tackling this. You know. So that's my interpretation of this. Shall we move on?
Yeah. Let's move on.
Okay. So next one after this is the native sound field ambisonics. Ambisonics rendering. Okay. Um,
Okay.
never heard of sound field before. Never even heard of ambisonics before. And the fact that you have rendering for it is like, okay. I thought rendering was more of a visual than audio um, applications, but then maybe I'm just being dumb on that. See,
Um,
render definition. Render is just to provide or give. Okay, so you can literally render audio. Good to know. Didn't really consider that before, but um, so yeah. Hmm. Typically whenever I hear render, it's like, hey, I'm rendering the art or something like that, or but no, the definition of render is just, you know, making, cause to be or become, provide or give. It's like, yeah, okay.
okay.
So,
No, I'm on the same thought line. I rendering for okay, maybe fake tree things like that.
yeah,
First time I hear it for audio.
indeed. But I mean, it still works apparently. It still can be used in that context. So I guess sure. Um, okay, so a sound field is an audio representation of a spatial area, real or virtual. Um, or spatial area, real or virtual. It's like,
Spatial. It should have been, yeah.
yeah. One of the most challenging problems in both real world or virtual audio is how to best capture and represent a sound field. Hmm. Okay. Um, Interesting. So, the challenge of capturing and representing sound fields. If you ever taken microphones to a beach, a forest, or any other locale that you wanted to capture as a soundscape, you already have hands-on experience with the difficulties you might encounter. For example, say that you bring a single cardioid microphone into the forest and you're able to get a great audio recording of a bird calling as it flies from your right side to your left. Assume that your microphone is equally sensitive in all directions, and that the bird is continually calling at the same volume. You can play back the recording at equal volume in the left and right channels of your home speaker setup. Okay. Um, the call of the bird flying past the microphone will natively have the same volume in both speakers. If it calls at the same volume and all that jazz, but because of the limitations of this record and recording setup, you might not record the bird in a way that would give the listener an idea of where the bird is in relation to that listener, or in which direction the bird is flying. The recording will sound louder in both speakers as the bird gets closer to the microphone, and quieter in both as the bird flies away. If you were to record this bird with two microphones spaced some distance apart, one for each speaker you play the sound back on, you would have vastly more information. So with two microphones, the call of the bird will be louder in the first mic and softer in the second, then louder in the second, and as the sound grows softer in the first. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I like the, I mean, I'm liking the kind of the description that they're giving here so far, so I'm appreciating that.
Yep.
As the bird moves from right to left, it becomes louder in the left microphone and quieter in the right microphone. Um, by using two microphones to record a stereo audio asset, we've already captured important spatial information from the sound field into our audio stream. How far to the left or right of the microphones the bird actually is. If we added more microphones, we could capture more spatial information about the bird's location and motion in space, including if the bird flies behind our microphone array instead of in front of it, and even how high the bird is above our array of microphones. Okay. Downmixing is the process of taking an audio source and rendering it as a number of speaker outputs. If you're familiar with the way that downmixing occurs in games, you might notice that it is, um, oh, what's how do you pronounce this word again? Nautilus?
Analogous.
Yeah, analogous to the microphone array described in the previous diagram. Um, Typically, an audio source is played in each speaker, and the loudness is directly proportional to how close the source is to where the speaker would be in the game world relative to the other speakers. A typical panning system is analogous yeah, to
It's a
placing
weird word.
yeah, to placing an omnidirectional microphone where a speaker might be in the game world. When we downmix our game to stereo, we are preserving information about how far to the left or right of the player an audio source is. Okay, downmixing audio to 5.1 or 7.1 gives additional information about whether the source is in front of or behind the player. What does those values have? Let's move on. Based on how loud
Mm,
the source is in the surround left and surround right channels compared to the front left and front right channels. Okay, um, so when it comes to the 5.1 and 7.1,
yeah, what is that referring to? That's not very clear.
yeah, the only thing that I can think of on this, and again, I'm kind of shooting in the dark because I don't have like definitive information on this. I'm not like 100% correct. Okay, so
Mm,
take this with a grain of salt. But from, you know, I think I've seen this when it comes to surround sound in the past, meaning that typically a 5.1 is typically referred to as a five speaker setup in your room, meaning that you have a speaker in the upper right, a speaker in the upper left, um, a speaker in the in front of you upper right, in front of you upper left, behind you upper right, behind you upper left, and then there's a speaker typically like right behind you, or like a bass like right at the very right in front of you, like where your monitor would like not well not necessarily where your monitor would be, but kind of like below the monitor in some cases. That would
yeah,
typically be like what a 5.1 system I believe is. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what it is.
yeah. Based
Uh,
on how much of everything they explained so far, it would sound like this is would work for a home theater. So keep something about like the directional audio.
right. 7.1 is the same thing as the 5.1. But obviously you add two additional speakers, typically on to your right and to your left. Now I don't know. They're saying down mixing audio to those, as though I'm um like, is there like a more you know the um oh I might be kind of confusing myself a little bit. Okay, because when I hear down, as in the down mixing, I'm thinking you're kind of like in a sense degrading, or just kind of lowering the standard, or you know
Downgrading.
yeah.
That's yeah. I don't
But
think it's referring to that.
yeah, it's not. Well, I mean, you look back up at the definition and it says down mixing is the process of taking audio source and rendering it to a number of speaker outputs.
Yeah,
Why they call it down mixing, I don't really know. That
I don't know.
you know, it's just that's just the keyword that they're using in this particular case. So it's like, okay, why? Don't really know. Obviously, there's probably some history behind it. Otherwise, they wouldn't really use it, right? Or
Mhm.
I'm assuming that this is a keyword that has been already established in like the audio world already, that they're using it, right? One would think.
Mm, yeah,
Um, I mean, I would, it would be, I mean, it might be something that they made themselves. Could be quite possible. I mean, a lot of companies do that often, themselves. But if they did create this, then I'd be wondering what their reasoning behind that word is, you know, um, because that doesn't necessarily speak to me like, hey, this is the process and rendering. It's like, huh? you know, typically I don't really associate down with rendering, which is your typically. making. So it's like they typically have different connotations. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Um, but down mixing audio to those systems basically says, hey, you're building, you're taking the audio source and rendering it to a 5.1 or 7.1 system. So now you have sound coming from all around you. So yeah. Okay. Just weird. Um, it's a weird word. That's all.
Hmm.
You have any kind of questions so far, or you?
No.
Okay. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Okay. For many applications, this may be enough information for the player to be able to localize an audio source. However, for many use cases, it would be ideal to also have elevational information. Okay, interesting. There are many ways of relating the 3D position of an audio source when encoding, capturing, a representation of a sound field that allow easy decoding, playback, on any speaker configuration needed. These methods provide a rich spatial audio experience. Okay. Um, so, they're saying for many applications, this would be great if you're just kind of using, if you're just like on a horizontal field, right? That you're not really, um, like you hear a sound coming from in front of you, you hear a sound coming from behind you, you hear sounds to your left and to your right. But once you start adding in like height or depth into the sound, now it becomes, are you hearing the same exact sound if it's like high above or down below you? Um, you know, um, how does that sound in your surround sound, right?
Hmm.
You know, is the recording even going to record those sounds at all? Like if you have like a directional mic, right? That's basically saying, hey, I'm only capturing sound, from this one particular direction. Is it going to pick up what's above or down below? More than likely not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, unless of course that sound wave kind of, you know, traverses down to that directional mic so that you can actually kind of pick it up. But it's probably going to be like so, it's probably not going to sound all that great. You might only hear like a little bit overall, you know. So, hmm. Okay, so, um, hmm. There are many ways of retaining the 3D position of an audio source. Well, then, hopefully they cover that, but one of the most popular sound field representations for retaining both elevational and azimuthal information. Okay. About audio and down mixing sources is called ambisonics. Okay, first off, I'm gonna look up azimuthal because
I've never heard that more before.
insane. Did I forget to copy it? Um, Okay, so uh, it it's kind of um, it's kind of based off of azimuth.
Azimuth.
Azimuth. Okay. Which is azimuthal.
Azimuthal.
Okay, azimuthal. Okay, interesting. So azimuth is an arc of the horizon measured between a fixed point, such as a true north, and the vertical circle passing through the center of an object, usually in astronomy and navigational clockwise from the north point through 360 degrees. Uh, there goes my head again. Horizontal direction expressed as an angular distance between the direction of a fixed point, such as an observer's heading, and the direction of the object. Okay, well, that's Merriam-Webster's definition there. Um, let's look at Wikipedia on this. Um, okay, azimuth is the angular measurement in a spherical coordinate system which represents the horizontal angle from a cardinal direction, most commonly north. Okay, I can kind of see if you're are you able to see the wiki for azimuth as well?
Yeah, I'm looking at a wiki for it, yes.
Okay, so you can kind of see the image that they're providing there. You know, you have
Yep,
the observer, um, you have the direction of true north, but they're looking like off to the right towards a star, you know, and the horizon, right?
yeah,
So the azimuth, so like, you know, you have the angle where, you know, you have true north and then you're looking at the object in the sky. What they did was that the curve from the north to what you're looking at, that curve right there is what they call the azimuth, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense.
mm-hmm,
Um, Now, how does that apply to sound? Who the fuck knows? um, you know, let's. I mean, this gives a good um, idea as to what azimuth is, at least. So we can at
yeah,
least kind of move on with that and read this sentence again. One of the most popular sound field representations for retaining both the elevational, which obviously, you know, the height of an object, whether it's, you know, up high or, you know, depth, you know, and azimuthal information, which is obviously that curve there.
yeah.
So
Like
now,
how far off to the left, for example, from where you're looking, maybe?
right, so um like okay, so if you have like a sound, right?
Yeah,
Um uh you know, and let's say that it's coming from your in front of you but off to your left, right?
yeah,
Now, if you didn't have any azimuthal information, then either that sound is going to be coming from your left or in front of you. Okay. If you like have
yeah,
speakers that are like in the cardinal directions, right?
yeah,
So you'd only be hearing it off to the left, or you'd only be hearing it up in front, or maybe you're hearing it in both speakers at once, right?
right.
And then you'd be like, okay, where's that sound coming from? Is it coming from in front of me? Is it coming to my left? I don't understand, right?
Mm-mm.
But with azimuthal information, um, it kind of gives you that impression as to like, hey, it's over in this particular direction, via sound, and you're like on, oh, it's, I heard it off in this direction. So, um, so that's interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, I'm assuming you got it, or do you,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes, I do. I
okay.
did.
So, but in order to do that, for retaining both elevational and azimuthal information about audio and downmixing sources is called ambisonics. I wonder if there's actually a definition for that real quick, or a way for me to know what exactly how to pronounce that, because
Ambisonic.
ambisonic. Okay, that's how Oxford Languages says it. Okay,
Hmm.
ambisonic. Gotcha. Okay. Uh, ambisonics in Unreal Engine. Ambisonics is a specific sound field representation that projects positional audio into a sphere using spherical harmonics. Oof. Okay. You may recognize spherical harmonics from their use in lighting for video games. Ambisonics is equivalent for sound. The higher the order of ambisonics we use, the higher the spatial resolution of our ambisonic audio stream will be, resulting in easier to locate audio when we decode the ambisonic audio stream to speaker positions. Okay. It's kind of making sense a little bit.
Hmm.
Still, it will obviously be really difficult to try to build something like that right at this moment in time, I would imagine, especially in the 3D. Um, or it would seem like it would be really difficult for us to kind of imitate that right at this moment in time.
I don't
But
know. I think we might have imitated it at one point when we were messing with sound volume.
well, in a way we were, but
Uh, I don't remember now what option it was that we put that would put the sound like in like a sort of like a sphere. When you
mhm.
left that, you wouldn't hear anymore, and as you were getting closer, it was getting louder and louder. Well, when you also looked off to one side, I would only hear it in one side of my headset and not so much the other.
Mhm. Um, well, hopefully we won't necessarily need to calculate that ourselves, but
Hopefully
um,
not.
if we do, then that's what I mean by that. It'd be like, you know, trying to do the trig, the geometry, the calculus to try to figure out like where are we placing that sound from, or placing that sound. That's where I would be like, oh, that would be a little rough to do. Not to say that we can't do it, and just saying, that would put a lot of work on our intention for a very simple game. That's
Yeah.
all. So there are various microphone arrays available that even allow you to record directly to an ambisonic audio file, because you can rotate ambisonic encoded audio as you see fit. Ambisonics is a great choice for ambient audio beds, background sounds. As Unreal Engine plays back ambisonic audio sources, we can dynamically rotate the ambisonic audio bed as the player looks around, giving the impression that the ambient audio is truly coming from fixed directions in the game world. Okay. I mean, so far not bad. I'm
Yeah.
actually kind of appreciating this kind of um, explanations. Obviously, there's some keywords here that I'm like, oh, what? But you know, so far is it's done well in my particular opinion that they're explaining it well enough that I'm understanding what they're trying to go for. So, or they're giving examples of it so that you are kind
Yeah.
of understanding what they're meaning behind it is.
Yeah.
So, but we're kind of out of time, my friend. It is now three
Yeah.
o'clock, and
Yeah.
there's
Now you
still
gotta get something to eat.
yeah, and there's still a lot more left on this particular section, so we'll probably have to cover that tomorrow. Although it looks like a lot of this, coming up is more
Using it.
using it for the most part, um, and might actually get more into more audio concepts that we might not be used to or aware of. Like I'm seeing first Malum. Okay, what's that all about? Kind of thing. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, this
Mm-hmm.
might be might give us some problems, but we might be able to understand it as well. We never know.
Yeah.
But okay, but mm, we'll cover that tomorrow. So
Yeah.
importing and playing an ambisonic sound audio asset. So, or at least that's the next section. So okay,
All right.
all right, man. You go get yourself something to eat. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink because I'm very thirsty right now. I
Mm-hmm.
really need to kind of give myself some like more bottles of lemonade or something like that. I need to get um order myself some more lemonade. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end our Unreal session. So,
Yeah.
um, if anybody's watching this, like on our videos, like maybe you're watching this days or months down the line or something like that, and you have an idea or more information about the topics that we've covered or previous topics, then feel free to talk about it in the comment section below. Please be
Yeah.
constructive. Please make sure that you explain well enough if that's the case.
Yeah. We are not sound experts. Audio is not our strong,
Yeah.
nor is art, but
Right.
that's another subject. If you understand something yeah, that we didn't, or maybe we misunderstood, we welcome any explanation down the comments below.
Yeah, exactly. That would be very, very handy, very helpful. Plus, it might help out someone else later on as well. They might
Yeah.
go, oh, I also don't know what this is all about, so it might help out someone there too. So, I encourage people to explain more um, in the comments at the very least. So, or if you're like right now with us live on stream, you know, you can try to explain to us like right here, but then again, our brain might go gone, might
Just
might
too much info.
right might explode just from the influx of new information that we're not familiar with. So be aware that that might also happen too.
Yeah.
Um, but you know, and I'll definitely shout out people that bring that information up on topics or in
Yeah.
comments and stuff
I'll
like
do
that.
the same as well.
So um, or at least I'll try to. So um, also we're obviously going to be covering quite a bit of the Unreal, so look forward to some more information along those lines.
Yeah.
Um, you know, check each of our channels out. Check out Blackheart if you're watching me right now. And hopefully, If you're watching Blackheart, come on over to my channel maybe, and see
Yeah,
some of my videos. That'd be nice too.
yeah. Link to his channel down in the description below.
Indeed, same with mine. Talking about descriptions, feel free to check out our descriptions for more. We provide plenty of other links down there, such as Discord and any other various links that you know, like Blackheart has. I have some for Patreon and Throne. I'm pretty sure that he has one for Throne.
Yeah,
Uh,
going for Throne, for Discord, and the other channel I multi-stream to.
exactly. So, um, check those out. Um, help us out with the YouTube algorithm. That would be fantastic.
Yep,
And that's it. So, um, take care, my friend. You enjoy your snack, your food,
yep,
and I shall see you in a little bit with Genshin Impact.
yep. We'll see
So,
you in a little bit there.
all right. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. And for those of you that are still watching on my channel, I want to thank you again for being here, for joining me for these videos. Um, like always, feel free to join us on the live stream if you want. Um, come chat with, myself or Blackheart at any time and, you know, join us in the conversation. Maybe, help our sometimes smooth brains to be a little wrinkled. um, and then, we're gonna just keep on moving forward towards our goals. So hopefully you'll join us in that. But that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. All right. Now, um, like I said before, I need to go get myself some drink because I'm getting really, really thirsty. When you're thirsty, you're dehydrated. So get yourself some water. So I shall be back in a minute or two, and we're gonna go back to doing some video uploads, getting them scheduled, and then we are going to be moving on to Genshin Impact later on tonight. So look forward to that. Um, but I'm gonna take a quick break. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, there we go. Cheers. Make sure that you have plenty of water, you know, or, you know, whatever hydrating drink that you drink, you know. I tend to like more flavored drinks myself, but, um, you know, obviously if you have some good water, then, you know, do what you can. So, alright. Um, so we got some videos that we need to um, you know, get them ready to be released to everybody. So we're going to be kind of tackling that here in just a minute. So let's see. Okay, so right now I have, it looks like about, it says that I have like 55 videos. Um, um, you know, that I have to kind of get through. And, well, 4 of those are videos that I've, um, you know, I've done for like Halloween, that I've done for Halloween. So, okay, now let's see. Um, Now one of the videos I had scheduled because it was later on in the month, yeah, the 26th. So, I have some videos here that I need to kind of take care of prior to that. Um, Although it looks like there's a bit of a time gap there. It's as though I might have skipped like a week in between on that one. Okay, well, we'll continue on here. Let's see. This is the next recent video there. That's weird. Why do I have Blackheart Games set up for that title? That doesn't make any sense there. I'll have to look at that a little bit more. Um, oh, you were able to get Panzer? Nice. Congrats on that there, bud. Let's see. You know, it's not impossible. It's just, you know, it requires quite a bit of grinding. So, you know, getting up to the reputation that you need for demos and trying for it. So, you know, it just, you know, one of the things that they were kind of talking about are like a way of trying to, you know, capture it kind of thing, trying to, you know, make it things a little bit easier for self in the capture. So that's why, you know, and I'm like going, well, I mean, you could, you know, you could still do it, just, you know, might be a little harder than normal. That's all. Like, you might be kind of facing a more difficult process of getting the Panzer, for example. Um, without like certain techniques, you know. So, looks like I'm doing some. Looks like I'm doing some vault hunting on demos on this Warframe video. Probably for Nightwave. Okay. Okay. Blackheart. And Insomniac Gaming Deer. Infinity. Okay. There we go. At some point in time there, Roblox, you're probably gonna be passing me. Seeing that I only play it like, twice a week, you know. But that's okay. If you enjoy playing the game, keep on playing it. No harm in that. No harm in that whatsoever. Okay, looks like everything's pretty much ready to go on that. So we scheduled this for let's see. Okay, so we scheduled this originally for the 25th, and I've already scheduled like 3 of them for that already. Why have Blackheart Games in the title there? I don't really know. I didn't really want that to begin with, so fix that. Okay. That's a bit weird, but whatever. Okay, so we got videos coming out on the 26th, the 27th, the 28th, so we'll set this one up for the 29th. There we go. And we'll set this one up for the 12 o'clock. Scheduled. There we go. Alright. Let's check out the next video. What exactly was I doing on this one? Hmm. Was I just trying to see if I can find some more organ cells or something? Or was I looking for... What was I doing on that mission? I don't know. I'm moving on. Let's see. Oh, there's Finny, so that's nice. Hmm. Once again, I'm searching around for something that Not quite sure exactly what I'm searching around for on this. Maybe I'm just kind of trying to gather up some materials, some resources maybe. Not sure. Hmm. What am I doing on here? Hmm. Okay. Looks like I was doing some IL later in the mission, but hmm. Yeah, definitely logged I running at the very end there, which I was just basically spamming at the very end there, so there's that. Um, I still don't know exactly what the hell I was doing at the very beginning. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was working Kuva. Okay. That's what I was doing. Okay, so mm, ending afterwards. There we go. Blackheart and Crazy was not with me on that video, so okay. Rain date was on the 5th. There we go. Okay, everything looks good. Schedule that for the 29th. Yeah, 29th. Yeah, reschedule it for 1 p.m. There we go. Awesome. Now, World of Warships. Let's see. Okay. Close out that video. Don't need that anymore. Let's see. Next. Oh, that was a short World of Warships video. Did I miss? Why I did it straight on, I don't really know, but oh, our team was in trouble on that one. Yeah. Hermes. The Hermes and their bombs, my god. Yeah. CV Hermes. And their bomber planes. Nice. Okay, let's see, what was the last video? Yeah, okay, I got the part correctly, so we're good there. No one joined me on this particular adventure, so at least I'm not seeing anyone yet in this video. Doesn't mean that they, didn't join me later, but I mean, I'm not really seeing them right now at the very beginning of it. And I'm not seeing anybody kind of joining me on this right at the moment. Oh well. Question, I looked it up, nothing when I do a mission, my Panzer doesn't come into the mission. Why? Well, you need to equip your Panzer to make sure, well, okay. Well, here's the thing. You might not necessarily have the Panzer directly. Now, like I said, I don't know what it takes in order to get a Panzer, okay? Um, for example, I know how to make a Kubra, I know how to make a Kavat, okay? For a Kubra, you need the egg, you put it in the incubator, the egg hatches into the Kubra, and then you raise the Kubra up into an adult. The Kavat, you need to put together a whole bunch of DNA together, put it in with like an incubator process, and that will generate a Kavat for you, as a full adult in your incubator, right? I don't know what it is for the Panzer. Okay. Um, do you get DNA from them? Do you get an egg from them? Do you get the Panzer directly? I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure about it because I never worked on getting the Panzer as of yet. Um, Now, if it's a straight capture, and you have one basically in your inventory ready to be used as companion, then you just need to, um, you know, you need to switch out your current companion, like the drone above your head, into the animal that you have, a Kubra, the Kavat, the Panzer. You know, it's all kind of contained within that companion list. Which will have all your pets. The Kavats, the Kubros, the Panzer. It will have the Fortuna Moas. If you ever build any of those, you can do those. It will have the floating drones over your shoulder. Um, you know, so what you need to do is you need to kind of go to your arsenal, switch over to that little drone icon in your arsenal, and then it'll show you, like, it'll switch over to typically your, like, um um what's it called, like your Texon, the Helios. It'll switch over to that location. But what you want to do is you want to just hit equip, and then you can switch it over to the pets that you have, the Kubra, the Kavat, the Panzer, whatever. So, and once you equip that animal, then they'll be able to join you on it. Now, it may give you some restrictions, like maybe your pet isn't a grown adult, like a Kubro. So you have to, raise up your Kubro to be a full-on adult. I don't know what might be in terms of a Panzer. You might, that might not be something that you can, um, it maybe the Panzer is completely free and clear. You can go ahead and equip them, and there's no problems. Or maybe what you got out of that interaction is more Panzer DNA, so you may need to combine it with other like DNA, like Kavat DNA, to generate a full-on Panzer to make a Panzer companion. I don't really know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about the Panzer in my particular opinion, so I can't give you too much insight on that. But if it's not showing up in your companion list, then you don't have it as a companion. So you'll have to look up how you're going to need to take what you did with that Panzer to make it a full companion. So, okay. You can probably ask Blackheart, or you can probably or you can probably put the question in the Warframe, and you might get a reply back from like Crazy or Vinny, as to how to what you're doing wrong with the Panzer. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got two videos for World of Warships on the 28th. Got one already scheduled for 1 p.m., so we'll go ahead and set this one up for the 28th as well, but we'll set it up for 2 p.m., and then the next World of Warships video we'll set that up for another day. Okay, I got some more um, Warframe. do one more video before I call it. So let's see, Nightwave. Hmm. Let's see. I grind with crazy. Don't think I was joined by Vinny or anyone. Let's see. I'll be in yeah, gaming theater friend. Okay, let's see. It's just the right part. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, show more. Recording date was on the 11th. Okay, and schedule. Let's see. 29th at 2 o'clock. Gotcha. There we go. Scheduled. Okay, now I'm a little concerned here because I'm seeing a huge jump in time from the 11th to the 25th back in February. What exactly was I going with, or exactly was I dealing with back then? Um, hmm, hmm, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is right near the time where I basically kind of shut down for the most part. Okay. Yeah, there was a I was dealing with quite a lot back in February and March, so I just basically said I'm done. I'm just gonna not do anything, and obviously that's. I mean, I still. I mean, I was trying to deal with like unemployment. I was dealing with my phone. Um, I was dealing with my past company that I worked for. It was just a mess. And I was like going, oh my God, what is going on? So I eventually just said, okay, I'm, every single day that I wanted, I was telling myself I really should stream, I really should stream, but at the same time I was like going, I really don't want to stream, you know. Um, you know, there was a lot of things going on in real life that was just dragging me down a lot, and it was I didn't really want to show that at all. I didn't really want to try to slap on a happy face. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly in the best of positions either right at this moment in time, but at least I have a phone now, so I mean, that's something. But as one of my friends put it, they basically said, hey, you really shouldn't be venting all that much on your streams, or showing that much about what you're dealing with. You should put on a smiley face and show that you're always happy. And I'm like, but that's not me. you know Sorry, but you know um if I'm dealing with a lot of crap in real life, I'm not going to be able to hide it. you know on my streams, I'm not going to be like, ah ha ha ha, because I know that'll be fake. Everybody else should be able to see that it's fake too. So yeah, I was like, yeah, no. I'd rather you guys get the information that I'm dealing with a lot than you guys not, you know, than you guys getting that impression that, like, oh yeah, he's a fake streamer. He doesn't give a damn about his audience or anything along those lines. Um, so yeah. So yeah, I went from basically early March to May for the most part, not streaming at all. Like, um, let's see, what was I was dealing with a broken phone that the phone company that I was with sent me a crappy phone, and they sent me refurbished, which I didn't order, and it wasn't even working anyway. I mean, um, if it was at least working, then I would have, like, contacted them and gone, "What the hell is this all about?" You gave me a refurbished phone. This isn't what I ordered. Send me a brand new one while I use this one to, take in any incoming calls, right? But it didn't even work. It's like, you sent me a defective refurbished phone. Congratulations, guys. You're screwing me over here. And then it took forever for them to I kept on saying, "Hey, send me a new one. Send me a new one. Send me a new one. Send me a new one, please. What are you guys doing? I need a phone in order to, get any kind of phone call from employers. I'm applying to all these jobs, and if I don't have a working phone, then no one's going to be able to reach out to me. Like, if they want to do a phone interview, then there wouldn't have been a way for me to really do it very well, right? Um, so that was on my brain, that was on my mind. It was taking up a lot of my time. Um, my secondary computer, like, completely failed. Found out that um, the motherboard was pretty much gone, and I would have to spend like a good, like, another, like, $200 or something like that for a replacement motherboard. And I'm like, going, there's no point in me doing that, you know. Um, That's 200 bucks for a new motherboard when, all the other parts of the computer are probably dying or on their last legs anyway. It's not really worth it, If the motherboard's about ready to die, if the motherboard's dead, then, some of the components might be right behind it, you know. So, and then of course um, there was the whole Twitch fiasco, so that was fun. Um, so yeah, it's just been that was a rough couple months, but all right, well, videos are out or have been kind of published for now, so we'll get to the others tomorrow. So, got what about put out four new videos, so not too shabby. You know, that's a good amount. You know, especially seeing that I'm basically making about 3 videos a day right now. What with Pega certification, Unreal tutorials, and like the games that I play. So yeah. All right, but let's go ahead and switch on over to Genshin Impact here. Um, so be prepared. We're gonna switch on over to the scene collection for Genshin Impact. We're gonna do the start screen, and then I'm gonna start recording for the video. So I shall return in just a few minutes. So stay right there. I shall return. Of course, it's set on default. Let's go ahead and fix that. Fix the headset audio so you guys can hear the game and anybody else that comes on in and chats during the game. And here we go! Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strangebeard Jim, and today we're going to kind of start things off by continuing some additional storylines. Most likely. Most likely Chasm. Kind of start a little bit more on that. Explore more of the map and open that up a little bit more. Don't really need the boss at the very end yet, but that may change, obviously. But that's something that we'll have to, get through, fight through. We're probably going to be fighting more of those goddamn Geovishaps, the adult ones, not the baby ones. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but whatever. What can you do? Then we're probably gonna be doing a lot of like material grinding um, for our characters. Now, today I'm gonna put it in Blackheart's hands. If he says something like, what do you want to do? I'm gonna be like, nope, this is your week, bud. You helped me out a lot last week. Now it's your week. I gotta help you out. So that's my plan for tonight. So look forward to that. And if Blackheart's right now in my chat and listening to me, then I'm sorry, bud. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so So yeah, okay. So you know, figure out what characters you want to level up or anything that you want to do because it's gonna be all in your court tonight. Okay. I don't know if Blackheart's actually in my chat right now, but still. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into the game here. Let's let it start loading in. We'll see if there's any events that I can do. We'll see about if there's any um, I was about ready to, do the Jades, but it's like, no, that's not the term that they use for the Genshin Impact um, currency. So, um, but we'll see about trying to get more of those so that we can potentially get some more wishes.
Paimon's in a really great mood today. Don't know why, but Paimon's head is filled with happy thoughts. Why don't we make the most of it? Let's take a walk around Fontaine and maybe buy some souvenirs and grab a tasty snack.
Probably not there, Paimon. Probably not. Not. I don't really want to get too far into Fontaine's missions and like because we haven't gotten there via storyline at all. So, but let's go ahead and look at our updates here. So, update summary, probably, obviously a little bit of, additional, the fixes and stuff like that that they're kind of talking about there. Events. Um, hmm. Okay, looks like we are taking some more photos. Interesting. We still have to finish off the last bit of the Misty Dungeons, so we still have that to kind of do before the event ends. Okay. some free more, sure. Delete the red. There we go. Let's see. We got login. Great. Let's go ahead and head to Leeway here so that we can tackle everything at the adventure field first before we, you know, move on to tackling the chasm and all that. So.
The wind rises.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Okay. So we'll handle the commissions later on tonight with Blackheart, so don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and claim everything here, set them to a 4-hour expedition. So that I can resend, send them back out again in another 4 hours. Or, send them back out, at the very end of the stream. So at least that's the plan. So. There we go. Okay. Got my 10 items. We also have, the weekly missions, which, typically has the cook 20 dishes and forge 20 items. So still got that to do as well. Let me go ahead and check out what reputation missions we have real quick.
All tasks have been.
Typically one of these are asking for iron chunks, and it's like, I really don't want to do iron chunks. Thank you very much. 10 sweet flowers. Okay, that should be easy enough. 2 sausages. Yeah, okay, sure. And 3 bowls of radish veggie soup. Sure. We can do all 3. So. Way over there, huh? Okay. Okay, got plenty of them. Thank you. Okay. That's one quest down.
Show me your prescription.
Let's see. Okay, not sure what that's all about. We're not doing that one. Go back to him. Okay. There we go. Give. Boy, he eats a lot of food. Okay. Next quest. Which is... Right. She's at the end. Gotcha. Teleporting there.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Let's see. About sausage. Yes, here they are. There we go. Okay. Now, we'll go ahead and we'll try to do the cooking here. Which, we'll see about, let's see, can I? Yeah, they haven't done any kind of filters at all. So, at least, yeah, I don't really see any filters to filter out the proficiency. It'd be nice if they could, but let me know if my audio or anything like that is, is good. You know, don't want you guys missing out on any of the gameplay or anything along those lines. Okay, so we only have 40 crabs, so that will only give us 10 of the soups. Not enough, so we still need, 20 more crabs there. So we're gonna skip out on that for now. Okay, we're getting a little bit shy on recipes right at this moment in time, so I might need to go looking for some more recipes here pretty soon. Okay, we got 10 that we need to cook up there. Is there any others? Ah, okay. I can do 10 more here. Or no, I need 20 total, so it'd be great if I had need to do all 20 here, but or I could do all 20 of these. Oh, definitely not going to be able to do that. Yeah, I might as well try trying to get like all 20 of these. So, this is going to be a little rough, obviously, because the wind, the area of perfect might be fairly small, but I'll do what I can here. So, click manually, and yeah, that is a very small window there. So I had to be like really careful. If I go too early, go too late, I missed the window. So thankfully, it's a little bit better than when I was first cooking. Like when I first did, some cooking. There was a slight delay, you know. So you had to like click it, and it would, go out. It would, activate like a split second afterwards. So it wasn't like immediate like what it is right now. So I'm kind of thankful that I have that. Or at least it's a little bit better. Like I'm not feeling like there's a slight delay. So 5 more. Ooh, that was close. I almost messed up there. And last one. Got it. Now, I'm probably gonna hate the 5-star because most likely it's gonna be one where it's like if you want perfect, it's like maybe the bar is like super small or something like that. I would imagine that that would be the case, and it's like oh god. So I'm probably gonna absolutely hate trying to cook this Adeptus Temptation, but okay. Okay, so we're done with that. Nice, and we're done with that. Claim all. There we go. Okay, let's see. What's this all about? Yeah, don't have to worry about the commissions right at this moment in time, and this doesn't really, um, you know, it's like, I'll get this when I get this, you know, kind of thing, so, um, 3 days, so yeah, that's gonna need to be done here pretty soon, and we got, 3 new trials that I need to do here, so that's gonna be, you know, which I have to do it today, so. But first off, let's go back to, um, let's go back here real quick because there's one last thing that I need to do, which is the 20 forge items. So there it is. So we obtain all those. And redo that again. Okay. Oh, right. This allows you to put basically a cooking stove down wherever you want. And it's like, I'm already having enough trouble as it is, you know, dealing with, you know, the other, you know, cooking and the other stoves all over the place. It's like, believe me, these are numerous enough as it is. You know, I don't need to create my own. So, alright, so that one's done. Nice. Okay, let's see. So that's all done. Everything is taken care of along those lines. So the next thing that I want to do is I want to handle those events. Because I don't really have a lot of time to finish them off, so now's the time to take care of it. So first thing that I want to do is go here and handle these last 3. It's going to be a little rough. But I mean, we'll do what we can on it. So, Profusion Trial. There's no escape from the creeping wildland grasses. Even the sturdiest fastnessness? Okay. Or fastnesses, whatever, shall be ruined without leaving so much as a trace. After opponents affected by Quicken are attacked, their Dendro and Electro res will decrease. Keep weakening them to win with ease. Their opponents affected by Quicken. Okay, well, I need to know what Quicken is all about, so it's, and unfortunately this doesn't necessarily tell me about that, so let's go ahead and look it up real quick. So, archive, tutorials, and then, uh-oh, that's not a good sign. I have nothing concerning Quicken at all. Ooh, okay. Uh, Trigger 40 Quicken, Aggravate, or Spread reactions in total. Okay, um, so seeing that I haven't really had much of a Dendro character, I'm assuming Quicken has something to do with that. Quicken, Aggravate, or Spread. But again, I don't really know. Here, let me look it up because clearly, you know, they expected you to really know prior to this what Quicken is all about. So, okay, Quicken is a combination of Electro and Dendro afflicted onto an enemy. Okay. I mean, it makes sense with the combinations that they mentioned before, but you know, I just wanted to make sure, you know, be completely, absolutely certain about it. So, what about aggravate? Let's see. Quicken is triggered whenever Dendro meets Electro. Then what is aggravate? Once target is quickened, you can apply Electro to it once again to trigger the aggravate reaction. Okay, once this reaction triggers, your next Electro attack will have increased damage based on elementary mastery of the character. This damage buff is significantly high, indirectly buffing Electro heavily. Spread. Spread is similar to aggravate. Spread can be triggered when you apply Dendro on a quickened enemy. Okay, so you know, so basically you know when you do quicken, you know, which is what was it? Dendro meets Electro. So you need Electro first and then Dendro after to do the quicken. Maybe. Then you can basically use Dendro or Electro, whatever you need to uh, you know, do the aggravate and the spread, which is, you know, yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to the challenge here and let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, unfortunately, I don't know any of these characters very well except for obviously Barbara and what's his name? Kinsin. Um, I don't know these four characters at all. But because they're Electro and Dendro, then obviously, you know, I probably want to consider using them, right? But again, I don't know who these guys are, so let's look. Oh wait, trial character preview. Okay, so Sino. Okay, obviously, okay, so spear user, sure. Performs a swift thrust, dealing electric damage to opponents along the path. When Sinnoh is under the Paxworn Path Clear state triggered by Sacred Rite Wolf's Swiftness, he will instead unleash a rotary right that deals thunderous AoE electro damage and extends the duration of Paxworn Path Clear. Okay, interesting. When when do you get the Pax 4 and Path Clear state going? Because I don't really see that yet, but we'll see. Okay. Calls upon the Divine Spirit to indwell him, performing morphing into the Pax 4 and Path Clear. Xeno's normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to electro damage that cannot be overridden. Xeno's elementary mastery and resistance to interruption will increase, and he gains immunity to electro charge damage. Ah, okay, interesting. This full effect will be cancelled when Xeno leaves the field and lasts a maximum of 18 seconds. Okay. Okay, so when he's in this Wolf's Witness and he uses his talent there, then he's going to be doing even more damage with the AoEs. So that's not too shabby. I'm not seeing anything yet about any kind of healing though, so this is... I have to kind of be a little careful with him, but let's move on to Nahida here. Okay, we are dealing with a Dendro Mage character. So performs 4 attacks that deal Dendro damage. Straight up, okay. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to do AoE Dendro damage. Okay, not too bad. What do we got here? Sends forth karmic bonds of wood and tree from her side, dealing AoE Dendro damage and marking up to 8 opponents hit with the Seed of Skandhal. When held, the skill will trigger differently. Enters aiming mode, which will allow you to select a limited number of opponents within a limited area. During this time, this resistance to interruption will be increased. When released, the skill deals Dendro damage to these opponents and marks them with the seed. Aiming mode will last up to 5 seconds and can select a maximum of 8 opponents. Nice. Opponents who have been marked by the seed will be linked to one another up till a certain distance. After you trigger elemental reactions on opponents who are affected by the seeds of when they take damage from Dendro cores, will unleash Tri-Karma Purification on the opponents and all connected opponents, dealing Dendro damage based on their attack and elemental mastery. Ooh, wow. Okay, that sounds pretty powerful, all things considered. What are you? Manifests the Court of Dreams and expands the Shrine of Maya. The Shrine of Maya field is unleashed. The following effects will be separately unleashed based on elemental types present within the party. Electro. Nahana remains within the Shrine of Maya. The interval between each Tri-Karma Purification from all schemes to know is decreased. Okay. I don't really see this as something that will like be absolutely, it'd be nice if it was like, hey, this is gonna do more quicken or something like that, but no, apparently not really. So that's kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Unleashing Illusionary Heart will gain the following effects. Okay, so increased elemental mastery. Each point elemental mastery beyond 200 will grant bonus damage. Okay, interesting. So she's going to be probably hitting pretty hard from the looks of it. Maybe. We'll have to see. But again, not a character that heals. So this is again another one where it's like, okay, well, we'll have to see. What about you? You're Electro, so short sword, but no, like, you know, um, no electro damage based off of that. So, Sanctifying Ring. Okay, so it creates a grass ring of sanctification at the cost of part of your HP. Ah, god damn it, one of these. Dealing electro damage to nearby opponents. Allows your current active character around. Follows your current active character round, deals electro damage to nearby opponents every 1.5 seconds and restores HP for active characters within the ring's AoE based on max HP. Okay, so it does return health back. HP consumption from using the skill can only bring her to 20% HP. Okay, so it won't absolutely kill her, but still, 20% is not great. Um, Stabs an evil blade into the ground, creating a field that cleanses the area of all that is foul, dealing continuous electro damage to opponents within its AoE based on max HP. Shun's HP is less than or equal to 50%. When the skill is used, the field will last longer. Okay. When her HP is not higher than 50%, her healing bonus is increased by 15%. Okay, so she'll be able to heal up more if she's already really low on her HP. Not exactly something that I still like, but whatever. Um, okay. What about you? Box cutter, no. Um, no attacks that, do any kind of, um, like, elemental type damage, so. Meowter Kick. Leaps in the air with all the agility of a cat, passing through the bushes and thwacks her foes with a flying kick that deals AoE Dender damage while creating a shield of safe transport. This will also briefly apply Dendra to Katara. The shield will absorb Dender damage with 250% effectiveness. Shield's damage absorption will be based on your max HP, will not exceed a certain percentage of that max HP. I have a desire of delivering within half a day. Place a shield to say transport identical to the one that is created by pressing the skill. She will also curl up into a special express delivery box, entering an urgent Neko parcel state in order to move and fight more swiftly. Deals Dender damage to opponents she crashes into. This effect can be triggered once on each opponent every 0.5 seconds. In the state, movement speed, climbing speed, and jumping power are all increased, and her stamina consumption from climbing is increased. Duration ends, and the skill is used again. Flip strike, more powerful than attack. Okay. Surprise dispatch. Smash opponents with a special delivery package used for punching parcel thieves, dealing AoE Dendro damage. After the special delivery package explodes, it will split up into many cat gas cardamoms that will explode either upon contact with opponents or after a period of time, dealing AoE Dender damage. Okay. Okay, so it's looking like the only healer is really her out of the four that, has the Electro and Dendro. And you have to use Sanctifying Ring that will basically hurt her but can heal up others. So, not exactly great, but I mean, I need to, I'm gonna need to win this trial. So, And, you know, I need to do 40 quicken, aggravate, or spread reactions. So this is going to be a little interesting. So we'll see what we can do with this. I haven't used these characters before, so this is going to be a little interesting. But I have to hurry because there is a time limit on this. So
It's my lucky day. How's this? Nowhere to run. How's this?
okay.
This may hurt a little.
On my blade. Surrender. The fairy.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, ow, you bastard!
Grow, grow, grow.
Through me, justice is served.
Ah, god damn it.
Surrender.
Make yourselves at home. This isn't over. Get with me.
Okay. Okay, everybody seems to be completely healed, so that's good. Or I thought everybody was completely healed, but I guess not.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Dissipate.
Okay. Nice. Okay, this is working out really well right at this moment in time. So far, everybody's doing pretty well. Our shinobi is healing up everybody nicely. So, and Nahita's burst is actually doing really well and healing her up too. So,
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where is... Oh, come on, damn it.
Through me, justice is served.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's just probably the bloom. Or actually, no, it's the Craven Rift hat. Okay. Um, sure. Okay, well, it's kind of sucking the fact that I lost one of my, it looks like one of my major healers with the Hida there. Um, that's gonna kind of suck. I don't know if there's any way for me to kind of restore her at this moment in time. Or, you know, res her from anything here at all. Doesn't seem like it. So, yeah. Um, so yeah, that's gonna suck a little bit, but
Nowhere to run.
Coming through. I'll settle this.
vengeance is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Our bond is strong.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Oh! That's that. Express delivery.
Nowhere to run.
Stand with me.
Surrender. Futile. Through me, justice is served. Surrender.
Out of my way. Just you wait.
Nowhere to run. Futile. Nowhere to run.
That's that.
Surrender. Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Surrender.
I'll settle this.
Oh, Jesus.
Sign here, please.
Nowhere to run. Futile. Through me, justice is served.
Our bond is strong.
Surrender.
That's that.
Futile. Nowhere to run.
Oh, no, no, fuck. Get out, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, I hate those fucking spins. Especially when you're like stuck in there.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Surrender.
Oh my god, this... I'm not doing very well there, guys. This isn't good. I'm not doing enough damage on these guys. Obviously, I lost both of my Dendro characters right at this moment in time, so...
Judgment is upon us. Nowhere to run.
Are you spinning or something? Damn it.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, here we go again. Come on, run! Run, damn it!
Surrender. A tough crowd.
Lightning terrified.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh no, come on, damn it! Ah!
Futile. Nowhere to run.
Looking for a fight?
Futile.
Come on, damn it. Die already.
I'll settle this.
Through me, justice is served.
God damn, that was tough. Got it done, but damn. The fact that I lost both of my Dender characters, you know, didn't help. So, especially, you know, I lost her super early against that samurai, and it's like, come on. So, but hey, got it done. You know. So, and I got both of the rewards out of it, so that's cool. Alright, Surgeon Trial. What's this all about? Vaporize, which I believe is a combination of water and electricity, I think. Or is it water and fire? I think it might be water and fire, actually. It's fires the wrath of flow. Endless waves until victory is yours. After you trigger the vaporize reaction, you will gain significant buffs. Unleash fierce attacks to gain victory in one fell swoop. But you know, we'll see. You know, what are they giving me here? Okay. Well, here's water and a lot of fires. And not even a 5-star fire character. They give me a 5-star wind character? Hold on. I don't... Let's see. Hold on a second. Genshin, Impact, Vaporize. One of the most basic reactions in Genshin Impact, Vaporize reactions are created when Pyro meets Hydro, or vice versa. Among Hydro reactions, this reaction is especially heavy-hitting elemental reaction, right? But what's the purpose of having wind in there? Wind doesn't help you in that regard. So why are you giving me a 5-star wind character there, guys? This game, I swear. Okay, this doesn't really bode well, in my opinion, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, Bennett, um, you know, each of these fire characters are still pretty decent overall, but, you know, it'd be nice if I actually had, you know, someone that is also a 5-star fire here as well. Would be nice. Okay, let's see. Like, I know she's not going to be all that helpful for me in this particular challenge. So, I mean, there's I don't think she has any kind of healing buffs to her whatsoever. So she's pretty much a, you know, kind of a useless character altogether in this one. You know, there's times where I like, why are you giving me these characters when, you know, I can pick any of the other characters and I get, you know, just as good of reactions and help from them. She doesn't even heal. So it's like, what are you doing to me, game? Come on, help me out here. Throw me a bone. Fuck. She is not it. I'm sorry. Um, you know, same with him. I don't think he has any form of like healing abilities to him. Don't get me wrong, he's fantastic as a wing character. You know, he does a lot of damage when it comes to wind. Problem is that again, he doesn't have any like major healing abilities or anything along those lines. So I mean, if I could use him over and over and over again to do a lot of, I mean, you know, as you can see, the elemental absorption, you know, you know, when you come in contact with pyro or something like that, then you kind of add to it, right? So, so if I use like Bennett's Fantastic Voyage, which does basically an AOE of pyro, then I could use, you know, Kazuha's, you know, Kazuna Slash there to kind of take up that and do some more fire damage. But if I lose my only Hydro character that they gave me to anybody, then I'm pretty much screwed on doing any of the, you know, any of the vaporized reactions because I won't have any water anymore. So it would really be nice if they gave me like another water character, you know. A five fire and another water 4-star. It's like, this is not it. Oh well, okay. We're gonna start off with those two initially. Give actually hold on. Let me do him first. Give a shield off, which will allow for him to maybe use it to do the vaporize a little bit more. Then we'll put in Bennett, and then we'll bring in him. But again, I don't know who has healing abilities here. Um, okay, nothing there. Okay. I don't see any healing abilities here at all for him. So he's not a healer. I know Bennett is. His Fantastic Voyage does restore health. So there's that. I can use that to heal him up. But I don't think his shield does any healing whatsoever. So ooh, I don't think. No, his blazing barrier doesn't do anything in terms of emitting any kind of fire damage out from it. So that's not going to help my water character out at all. Um, um, Yikes. Okay. Well, I'm thankful that the vaporize is only 20, so I mean it shouldn't be that often, but okay, where are your abilities again? Okay, so he leaves water clones back to basically explode, dealing AoE damage. Okay. Um. mm, Interesting. So yeah, this isn't looking like a great challenge so far. I'll see what happens, but so far I'm not liking the
Don't get too close. Cascade.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Okay. We're already done with that particular individual. Okay, so that area of effect there is actually really good in terms of the water-based attack. So I should really be using that to my full advantage. But I need to get his burst back. So
Fire it up. I got you covered. Escape.
okay, up. I cut through those guys like butter. What the hell? Okay. Wow. That was really quick. I wasn't expecting that. So far I'm kind of liking Ayato all of a sudden. Um,
Happy to oblige.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Kamisato Ario Suyu. Fire it up.
I'm getting sick of this man.
okay. These two are deadly. Okay. Okay. I'm humble enough to eat my own words. So
You'll get frostbite.
Check this out.
We've only just begun.
Mind the damage.
Flash free. Shield to the bone.
Going in.
Be still.
You need to hurry up.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
oh boy.
Stop it! Don't get too close. I got you covered. Escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me amuse you.
Kamisato Art.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Be still.
God damn. Okay. Um. Wow. I'm I will admit, I was a little apprehensive at first on that one, but just combining um, you know, um, just combining these two's combinations together. Whew. Gonna need to kind of talk with Blackheart about that one. Surgeon trial. Okay, determination trial. What do we got here? This is the last trial you shall face. Steal your will to strike down your opponents and finish the trial with flair. Okay. Defeat a total of 15 opponents. Okay, interesting. Um, is there like a time limit as to how many opponents you can kill in a certain amount of time or something? Hmm. Oh. Now you can choose who to have. Hmm. Okay. Um. So she's really good with healing. Um, not gonna use him. Um, Combined with him is just devastating, and I did learn how to heal with him. Although again, he can be dangerous, but um, and this and that would probably be a deadly combination as well. So yeah. Just these two could also be a very deadly combination. Putting his, reigning field in action with him in the center, just freezing everybody is just gonna be deadly, I feel. So, okay. Well, there's Blackheart. So 1 second there, Blackheart. I need to finish these guys off. Alright. I got time. I just finished off that one. Let me go ahead and invite you to speak. There you go. No, I don't want to cancel.
Hello there, Jim.
Has.
Finishing off that battle event.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
loved one of those in particular.
The Vaporize?
And one of the characters actually. I
Uh,
like both of them. But the Electro, Xeno was his name? I
oh,
love that guy.
okay.
Oh my god. I was doing some hella damage with that guy.
Okay. I just got done with the Vaporize, where it was like, um, the,
Hydro 5-star sword sweeter.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that guy. He's not too hard to use. I mean, once you use his E ability, just hold normal attack and he'll become like a Hydro attack machine gun, pretty much. He'll replace his charge attack with a Hydro attack.
Oh, ow, ow.
The last one I went with The last was actually really easy, the last one, fortunately. You're doing the second to last, I'm assuming, right?
No, I'm doing the last one now.
The last one's just kill.
Yep, pretty much.
No elemental effect. I use the same combination you're using, right? Farina and Risley. Oh, sure, such a beast. And I got Farina, fortunately, last stream.
Oh, you got?
At the end of
You,
right at the end of this stream, I had just enough to make one pull, and I pulled
oh,
her.
you were lucky. You're damn lucky. Fuck, man.
Yeah. Hopefully you get her. You still have 8 days to get her, so you could try for these next couple of
I
days.
I don't know if I have enough wishes for it though. So
Well, if you've been doing like commissions off stream, then you'll get enough.
yeah.
I got enough because the day before that I had done commissions off stream, and the day before that as well. Because I really want Farina, and now I have her. Now I just need to work on her.
Stay cool.
I got some really lucky on that one pull. I have 14. Those 14 are usually enough. Can I get the last of the things with those sigils? I don't have any wishes right now. I used my very last wishes for that one pull. I didn't right now I only have like 200 primo that I got from today.
Mhm. Yeah, I still have to do the new event that just appeared as well.
Uh
I guess the photography
like
one or something like that.
it's a photography one, yeah. I just don't like how they went about it.
Mhm. Well, I haven't seen it
Okay.
yet, so I don't really know.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you about it if you like.
Well, let me kind of experience it. If you've already done it, then let me go ahead and experience it
Yeah.
myself. So
Well, I started it. I cannot finish it today, even if I want to.
okay.
The conditions for it is kind of bothersome for me. At least for me, I don't really like how they went about the conditions.
Mind the danger.
Let's see. Well, you finish that off, and you're gonna pick a random world quest to continue.
Oh, ow.
I'm going to the chest right now. Okay, that's just marker there?
Not bad.
Yeah, I think it was the room down below. I remember correctly. In a very uncomfortable area. Oh wait.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
I have 40 needle already for this one.
Be still. Away now.
And now is the clear retainer.
Yeah. That is done. Okay.
I did like that event.
The determination trial or the Misty dungeon?
The entire battle event, pretty much, I liked it.
There was times where I was like going, that was a bit rough kind of thing, but overall not bad.
Yeah. At least someone in my chat told me that that's Hydro Swordsman, I remember his name, and Xeno are gonna be in the next banner.
Oh, I want that. Well, I mean, both of them are
Yeah,
goddamn
both of them are good.
Jesus.
Yep, they're
Um,
both great. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I was looking at the surgeon trial, and I'm like, I was looking at him like on how am I supposed to complete this? Because the only healing factor that I had in that entire trial was Bennett, and I'm like, on
Yep.
doesn't look good. You know, if they hit me like Mack trucks, then I'm dead, right?
Yeah, I felt the same way.
But then you know you combine that swordsman Ayaka or someone the water swordsman
Yep.
and you combine it with what's his name with the spear the fire spear
Toma?
yeah Toma
Yeah, those two worked well.
yeah I was just literally tearing through everybody with those two combinations.
Yeah. Since you have Toma, you might want to consider going for him first.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, you
um
have that very character that works well with him.
yeah, exactly.
Right?
I
And he
was
just got you not so much. It's just a matter of time to get to ascend him again.
mhm. So yeah, I was like, you know,
Yeah.
I I was worried at first. I was like going, "Ooh, okay, this isn't looking good." I'm a little worried about this.
I don't
Um,
have Toma, so I'm gonna go for Xeno.
yeah. Um, let's
I don't know
see.
any Pyro character that would go well with that guy.
Let's see. This one
I don't even have a
was
good Electro character that would go with
six.
him. Well with him.
Let me look at the combinations that I had here. Hammering trial, I took 11 minutes, so that took a while. Frigid trial was 8 minutes, so that was nice with the with Mr. Fist and
Risley?
Risley. Yeah. Uh, Blossoming trial, that one, 7 minutes, but it's like, yeah, Bloom really didn't really pan out all that well on
Yeah.
that one, but
Vapor
still,
Bloom was the way to go.
yeah.
Vapor Bloom.
But I was still able to finish it off, but the Dendro characters on there was like,
Yeah.
um, I actually had the hardest time with um the um what was it, the fusion trial? Yeah, the fusion trial.
Fusion?
Yeah, which
The one
was
with
the
Pino.
yeah, that was the one with Sino. Problem was that I lost my 5-star Dendro early. Like on the,
Oh.
you know, I lost her against the fire swordsman. They put like a fire effect on her, and it basically burned through her health to the point where I lost her. That
Yeah,
like
and
so I was like, oh
yeah.
man.
In that one, what I did is I would pull out that 5-star Dendro, cast her abilities, and switch to Xeno, and that wrecked everything those two together.
Oh yeah. Believe me, I really wish I had her, in the final because I knew that those two together were doing a lot of
Yeah.
damage. Problem was that fire samurai took her out early, so I was like going
Something I would do is I would
so
always start off with Cookie. Cookie ability heals the active character constantly, and it would be a good heal.
yeah, it
Cookie
was
has a really good heal,
yeah
and I
that
would make sure I would always have that on. That's
yeah
why I never lost anyone there.
Yeah, I was trying to keep that on as well as much as I could. But like I said, it was just the combination of the damage from the fire samurai and it put on some like fire damage at the end. I lost her early, so the time for that was 18 minutes altogether. I mean, I still finished it and I got all the triggers for the quickens and stuff like that. I mean, I did that 157 times, just to just to let you know how many times I did a lot of the quickens.
Uh,
Um,
Jim, I got 250,
yeah,
255.
yeah,
So
but
it's
but
easy to pull off.
you have to understand that I didn't have that 5 star at the end. I probably could have done that 250 at the end too. But I lost.
Actually, I got most of mine before the end.
Yeah. Um. Oh, I was planning on doing the whole quicken thing, at the end as well, especially those against those ruin bosses and stuff like that. So,
The Ruin
um,
Guardian.
yeah. Problem was that not only did I lose my 5 star, but I eventually lost my 4 star Dendra as well. So it eventually, you know, it stopped. So that's
Idada. Hi
yeah.
there, incredible me YT.
So can I?
Yeah, Idada is a hard one to use.
Yeah,
She's good, but she's hard.
yeah. Surgeon trial was only 5 minutes, so
Yeah, same
uh,
for me. That was an easy one.
and then determination trial was close to 7 minutes than 6, but still.
It took longer than me in most. On determination, I got 5 minutes 42. Surgeon 5:27. Perfusion 6:55. Blossoming, I got 6:22. Uh, Frigid, I got 5 minutes. I just went nuts with Risley.
Yeah,
On Hammering Trial, I got 7 minutes 10. I really abused Linnea's decoy on that one.
yeah.
Sensory Trial, I got a little under 5 minutes. Like 4:56.
Yeah, you definitely were doing better than me overall, but yeah.
Yeah, I was constantly switching and mixing up their abilities as much as I can.
Yeah.
That and I abused Nouvelette on that first one. Actually,
Okay.
on the first one, I had lost the other 5 star, the Electro 5 star. I don't
Hmm.
remember her name, but at the end one, they knocked her out. I
Ah,
was left with just Nouvelette.
gotcha.
That was the hardest one for me.
But you still, completed it fairly quickly, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check out this other event.
Go ahead,
The
and then I'm gonna do this on World Quest then in the meantime.
yeah.
Just visiting Cloud Retainer again.
Snappity snap, printy printy printy, stackity stack stack stack.
This is number one. You simply came to wish me well and not to fulfill a wish of some other nature. Very well, so be it.
Whoa,
Mortal minds
those two
work
are
in
kind of big
mysterious ways.
deals.
I have no interest in attempting to understand them. Are you sure about that, considering that you raised a certain child?
How does she know that these two are kind of big deals?
Hey, you two! Can I take your picture?
Well, technically speaking, we shouldn't even be in Fontaine until
Why
after
does she want our
Sumeru.
picture?
True.
Well, we gotta take advantage of those events. There's just one thing I just don't like about it. I'll tell you once you're done
Guess
with
we
it.
better get used to the celebrity treatment, huh? Can't blame the fans for wanting
Since
a
you're
photo of their
so,
heroes.
Demonstrably idle at present, would
But
you
if
care
this is
to
for
give
anything
me
besides
a
your own
small
personal use,
favor?
then we're legally allowed to try
Once
you.
upon a time,
Wait,
when I
what would
was
they call it
made a
An
modest
appearance fee?
breakthrough
Photo shoot
in
fee?
my mechanical studies, I built for myself a
Absolutely.
dwelling
It's
in
just
the
an honor to be
clouds,
able to photograph the Ace
suspended
Adventurer
in
duo.
the air.
How does 1.5 million
This
more
dwelling in
sound?
the clouds was built principally
Sure,
from
that sounds fine.
lush
Hold
rights
up, how much did you say again?
supported by
1.5
a
million? Can
multitude
Paimon
of
hear that right?
other ingenious features. In fact, its most
Um,
marvelous features are
these
found
two's reactions are the same. What the hell are you guys doing here? This is creeping me out here. You know, is my character suddenly becoming Paimon? Dun dun dun. Okay.
That's a lot of more for just one photograph. Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that?
This sounds too good to be true.
You guys are overreacting. This measly 1.5 mil is just the start.
Oh, okay. Just to start. Okay.
If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9 figures. Snap some snaps and stack those stacks.
Mm-hmm. 9 figures. Okay.
9 figures? That's. Wait. Every 1,000 is 3 figures plus 1 for the 1, so 1 million, that's 7, plus 2 is 10 million? 100 million? 100 million?
That's a little more than 100 million there, Paimon.
Yeah, and that one I was like, wait, can Paimon do maths?
No, she can't. I have doubts about this.
Yeah, this all sounds too crazy even for Paimon to fall for it. What kind of racket are you running here? You planning on flashing a couple of famous faces to con innocent people?
Con innocent people? You took the words right out of my mouth.
From the dwelling in the clouds for me.
Okay. I mean, at least she's honest about it, apparently. You know, con innocent people. Sure. That's something that we should be doing. Okay. So far, not the greatest of starts, but
But you got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Tavat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people. Help me out, and there'll be a big bonus in it for you.
okay. So you're trying to go after the con artists. Interesting. Although I don't know how a photo would be able to do that initially, but we'll see.
Whoa, back up a little. Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
My point exactly there, Paimon. How did you get from photography to crime fighting? Indeed.
Well, it all has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked. Target recognition.
Okay.
Common sense says that if Gardamex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal and who isn't, right?
Here.
But what happens when a Gardamex mistakes an honest citizen for a
Guessing I haven't
criminal,
already solved
or
that
sees
puzzle.
someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat? Then you've got a huge problem.
And I could just fly my way back.
Think of the poor fisherman whose fishing rod gets mistaken for a spear, or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to club his victims with, but dismissed as a regular plumber.
Okay, fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
Great. Okay, so let's say I disguise myself as a cat, or a dog,
And
or
an
a finch,
A-okay
or a
there.
pigeon, or maybe even a blubber beast, because why the heck
see.
not? So, I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped
Did I get
amusement
that
park
thing?
employee,
Oh
and a
yeah, I did. That
Gardamex
was the
sees
last
me.
one.
How do you think it would respond?
Sorry, how did we get to amusement parks? Disguised? Don't you mean a costume?
That's cheating!
Chooches?
A Gardamex not gonna do
Reaches?
anything to some
I
cute
remember
little
those being
critter.
there before.
Also, what kind of blubber beast
Oh,
would even want to come to the
boy.
city anyway?
Bingo!
I do not
Right
like
answer.
what I'm seeing.
What world quest are you working on?
I started to want to do the cloud retainer again. I want to get her blueprints, and then I said to fly back down. And what I see on the way down are 3 chests guarded the by 2 Animo mini bosses.
Ah, okay.
Right outside, near the lake of Cloud Retainer's lair.
Oh yeah, I think yeah. Okay. I think yeah. I
SOC,
think I
right?
remember that.
Gardemecs are incapable of
Yeah,
registering
this is gonna be
cats, dogs,
fun.
finches, pigeons, and of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores
Ow, ow,
them
ow, ow, ow,
completely.
ow, ow, ow.
It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all
No,
the near
that means
zero
you're
risk
switching to that.
entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations. But here's a quote from a recent report in the Steambird. Several
Level
keen-eyed thieves
68.
who noticed a
Fortunately,
flaw in the Gardemex
Novelette is
detection
already
systems
level
disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the
70.
commission of their crimes. Completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts, the
Oh
Gardemex
no,
made
I
no
am bringing
attempt
you
to
down with
intervene
my
in the thefts
laser.
committed by the gang.
You're firing your laser? What?
Yeah, I'm using
Wait,
Novelette,
so
so
this
I'm just
actually
using his
happened?
little
And
charge
the
attack.
Gardemex really
Right.
didn't catch them? Okay, that's pretty gutsy. But
Hard to
also
resist the
kinda
temptation to
horrifying.
say I'm
What if they
firing my
ignore the petty
lasers every
theft
time I
and
do
move
that.
on to something even worse? They could get away with anything.
I mean, it would get pretty old fast if Nouvellette kept on saying that over and over and over again. But I mean, I wouldn't be, you know, uh, if he said it at least once every like maybe 20 times or something like that, then that'd be okay. I wouldn't mind that if he was to do something like that. Um, but you'd have to actually get the voice actor of Nouvellette to actually do that, though. So I mean,
Okay, got the blueprints. Gonna turn that in. Now that I killed those
Exactly!
guys
And
and grab
that's
the
why we have to
loot.
fight these criminals in the domain of technology. It's
Now I
turned
gotta
into
get you
an
Cloud
ongoing
Retainer
tug-of-war
herself.
between their disguises and our image recognition capabilities. And I, Lapine Pauline, specialist in graph adversarial technology, am determined to do my part towards a crime-free future for Fontaine.
good
Can
luck
you
with
stop
that.
messing with my camera?
Sorry, Lapine, but crime unfortunately will typically always occur.
Currently, I'm in the process of collecting sample images. Once I have a large enough
Good
pool,
thing I got
I'll use that to develop a simple
C4
but powerful
beta
and
what's
highly
level
accurate image
70.
recognition algorithm that runs on a small graphical processing module. Any clockwork mecha installed with this module will instantly be able to recognize people wearing
I just
disguises
wasn't sure I
and
got fuses
accurately
lines.
assess the criminal threat
Oh
they
god
pose.
damn it. I turned it the wrong way.
And, if all goes to plan, the Palais Mermonia will jump at the chance to have these installed on every Gardemek in the city. It's the business opportunity of a lifetime.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Let me guess.
I
You're
guess
a
I came in
homebody
more prepared, I
researcher who
guess.
prefers to stick to the city, limiting your potential sample size. And the reason you want to work with us is because we can go
Now
out
that's
into the
active.
wild
Let's
and
head
help
back.
you get all the other photos you need, right?
Wow! Right again! Down to the last detail. It sounds like the Ace Adventurer duo has seen it all before.
Hmm.
And two-shot at those guys.
What do you say? Join my project,
And I'm out of stamina.
become a graph adversarial technology specialist, and together we can expose every costume
Keep
defender
it
in Fontaine.
counterclockwise.
Crucially, with your help, we can build a solid graph adversarial
I
tech
think when you did
pipeline
this
and
one, you
take
were under
Fontaine's
level.
technology
That's probably
and
why you
law
were
enforcement
struggling with it.
capabilities to the next level.
We hadn't been
Everybody
grinding
wins.
at that point yet.
I think at that point I had not leveled up yet, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think I hit that one. I think I hit that one prior to doing the world level 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
So I didn't have nearly as much problems with it. So
yeah. I'm here with level 70 characters. I'm pretty much one or two shotting most of them.
yeah.
This does sound like it's for a good cause. Forget tomorrow. We can't stand by and do nothing. There are criminals out there giving Blubber Beast a bad name, and that's something Paimon won't stand for!
Wait,
Anyways,
wait,
time to spare.
wait. Paimon just said forget the Mora.
Wait, what?
She says it right there. It said, Paimon, forget the Mora. We can't stand by and do nothing. It's like, wait, what? Um, who are you
Alright.
and who are you and what did you do with Paimon? Nine-figure bonus. Here we come.
Great! And just like that, welcome to the team. Okay, take this. It's an image recognition
indeed
sample collector.
The
It
blueprint for
contains
my dwelling
recording
in the
and
clouds.
analysis equipment that I
One
designed
is most
myself,
pleased.
and comes complete
Still
with a
haven't
user guide.
said what you're gonna.
I've already looked through
Must you
lots of
continue
images from
to
all
question
over to
me?
determine the key features of
Very
the samples
well,
I'd like to collect.
considering you
All
did
you need
make
to do
it
is work your way through the
make an
guide, get the
offering.
pictures, and bring them back to me. Simple.
One has
Let's get
heard
this
of
show on
a
the road,
certain
everyone.
jade
We
chamber
must
that
win the tug of war against
hangs in
evildoers
the air
and
above
score some
Leeway
big
built
ticket
by
orders from the
mortal
Palais
hand.
Mermonia.
One has also heard about mortal values size above all else, and have on this basis proceeded to
Okay.
declare that said chamber is without peril in all the world. Hmm. Such are the limits of mortal comprehension that they fail to fathom the ingenuity of the adepti. Jade
Huh.
chamber my foot.
Interesting. You can exchange samples with
Most
your friends during this event, so we
Yep,
can.
the most trivial of the mechanical accomplishments would review the Jade chamber to be an utterly tedious and mundane piece of work. Or loser much? Nonsense. I am no loser, nor am I afflicted with sores. I merely pity the foolish, these mortals blind to adepti ingenuity, bedazzled by the crudest of craftsmanship. I fear that this will cause uh, mechanics among mortals to develop in the woefully mistaken direction. It falls to me to point them down the right path. The matter at hand is could uh, the matter at hand is concluded. Leave at once. Wait, that's it? No loot, just a hero's wits. Come on, Cloud Retainer, don't be greedy. Keep a bit more. Hmm. Yeah, you can trade the stuff. That one I don't mind. What bugs me is the fact that regardless of what picture you take, what gives you if you see on the event details, there are 5 different colors samples,
Mm-hmm.
and those are random. And you need at least one of each to get the reward.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple, up to 7 times. So you need at least 7 of each to grab all 7 rewards. But because it's random, I only managed to pull 1 reward out of from the 10 pictures I took. Which is the other thing. You only get 10 pictures a day.
Yep. I know. I see that.
Yeah. I got so many of the brown one, but only one of each of the other ones. It even says it on the rules part. The third one says when photographing these subjects, you can randomly obtain a sample with different characteristics. So
Relax.
getting that is random. I guess they put the trading one to counteract that randomness, but still. That means I have to come back off stream tomorrow, try and get more pictures, and hope, fingers crossed, I get more of the other ones.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, I saw. Oh, there it is. That thing is active. Can I interact with that now?
Okay.
What will this do? The one who views this monument, seek ye first the monument in the mountain, and only then return to the one erected here. Why, whom earnestly seek to resolve my perplexion, should seek first the monument in the mountain, and view them in order. The hell was the order? I've been viewing them all over the place, and I'm pretty sure I've been getting them out of order. I gotta see where the chest might show up, but
Okay.
wait, did I ever activate that thing? Remember if I ever activated this one? Let's pull out the Geo Traveler and see if I did. One button.
Okay. I do like the fact that it does an auto, but
Yeah, that was good. Yes.
so I don't have to worry about, um, spending time on it, or But yeah, the um,
I would
you
prefer
know,
had done the same as what they did with the previous picture one, where you had to go to a specific area, find what it was asking you to take a picture of,
mhm,
and that was it.
yeah,
That would have been better. I would have not have minded that.
yeah,
That's a case me an incentive to explore. Here's just tell you, okay, you got this hint, you get blue wildlife, and take a
mhm,
picture of it. So go out there. I'm not gonna tell you where you're gonna find those blue stuff. Just go out there and find it yourself.
yeah,
Of course, I had an idea of where to find those blue animals. Most of them birds. Oh, I'm gonna open that. I still need 2 more temples to get the rest of the keys.
You want to use my
Yeah,
hat
just
as
down
an
there
umbrella?
already. Right, I should
The audacity
fix
to
the
even
party
make
again.
that request.
mm,
Okay, let's remove this marker. I no longer need it. Delete. And this I just there it is. No, wrong character. There we go. Ooh, a Sumachurl.
um,
Don't mind if I kill you there, Summer Troll. I kind of want your scrolls a little bit.
That is a blue bot creature, their game. Even though I am underwater, it's like, hello. That's
Yeah, I
blue.
thought about those as well, but they didn't count.
Yeah. That to me is kind of like an oversight, but at the same time,
Yeah, I even saw those blue seals laying on the beach, and it still didn't count.
yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm bringing back a Geo Traveler to try and get this. Alright, I don't have the Peace Ultimate. Please do not be timed.
I really don't want to get closer to these guys. I guess the objective of trying to, take pictures of enemies is probably already kind of out. I'm assuming that they're probably
I
going,
didn't try.
yeah.
Butterflies do count, just so you know. If you
Alright.
see a butterfly, that does count. Seems there's one around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nicely hidden away. I said this would be a trap.
Okay, interesting.
I see a big wall.
The wind rises.
Excuse me! Give me a big wall.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, we have plenty of loot. Nice. Oh, I missed it. It's right behind a portal.
Maybe there's even more buried
Something
below.
worked along here already. And again, the updates have also been adding things to Leeway, surprisingly enough. Oh, there's one of these things here. But where is the geo thingy of it? Oh, there it is. Forgot how these things were called.
Hmm.
There we go. There's another one over here. I care. Just try breaking these. Grab this just in case. Oh, hello there, treasure hoarders. Don't mind if I take your coins? Damn, I'm doing so much damage with Nouvelle now.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to work on my other characters, though, to work on the teams.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Karina will work well with you and me as well.
I found the shrine. in Fontaine, so if you want to see whereabouts it is.
Not at the time. I'm not exactly exploring Fontaine that much. Yep. Wait. Oh, these little bastards. Oh, I hate these ones. Get out of the ground. Come on. I know you're there.
I know, it's just, you know, with the fact that I'm trying to search around for animals right at this moment in time, you know, I spotted one along the countryside, and it's like, oh, okay, hello.
Yeah. There are several by what's it called? Let me open my map in a minute after I kill these guys.
Yeah, no worries. I found some near Statute of 7, but, you know,
No.
I didn't find a ton. I mean, I found like 4 there, but,
Yeah. I went to the Marcote station, that bridge that has it's in the middle of a lake. There's several swans with blue feathers that count,
uh-huh.
and a few other fat blue birds off to the side. And something in the water that I scanned. I don't know what it was because I couldn't actually see it, and yet it scanned something.
Mm-hmm.
That was one place I went to. Another place where I found some blue birds is at the end of that. I went off to a port that's south of the fountain that's at the end of that, and there were some blue butterflies there and blue hawks looking thing
Mm-hmm.
there as well. Let's see, what other place would there be some blue stuff? I guess that was the best place to find blue stuff, that route I had taken. Let's try this battle challenge. I don't know if I'm trying this one yet. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard. If I can get the right character out.
Just need 3 more pictures.
That was easy.
Are you gonna swim into the camera distance? Yes, you are. Awesome. Okay, 2 more pictures left. Bluefin bass. That's the
Odd, I couldn't see it. So I
yeah,
scanned a fish I couldn't even see.
yep.
So if I had fully explored this place, I see that puzzle already solved. Actually, I should remove that marker since I already solved that puzzle. Do I have that marked up there? I don't remember. Alright, this was marked because of that battle challenge I had already taken care of now. Oh, actually no, that was not there for that reason. It was up there because of a puzzle up there.
Okay.
If I go straight, I might find whatever.
I'm missing 1 purple for another set of rewards. Damn.
What did you get this time? on this go?
Well, I mean, rewards claimed. I was only able to claim 1 out of the 7, but I'm
Yeah.
missing like 1 purple. If
Oh, you got lucky. I still need 1 blue, 1 red, and 1 purple. I got 4 browns and 1 yellow left.
yeah,
So
I
many brown.
yeah, I got an extra gold. So if that gold was a purple, then that probably would have been fantastic. But
Yeah. That's the
um,
part that bothers me. That RNG right there.
yeah,
This way, not that one.
so the one thing that I'm a little bugged by is the fact that according to this, there is other themes.
Yeah, the thing will reset in 7 hours.
Yeah. Day 1 subject theme, opponents with wing-like structure. Basically ball-shaped vat product.
I already did this one.
And now we have the basic blue wild creature. And it's like, can I maybe go back to the
Yeah.
other ones? It'd be kind of nice. But yeah, this is definitely one that you're gonna have to like be on like all the time for the most part in order to get all the rewards. Um, and the fact that it's only 3 days long is also kind of,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that 10 photo limit's also very annoying.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that I got the 60 Primo Gems, but at the same time, we've basically already kind of said everything that is a problem with it. The
Yeah.
10 film limit, the fact that you can't switch back to previous themes, or at least, allow me to go back to the other previous, day 1 and day 2 themes so that I can
Yeah.
at least, get those rewards claimed. So, the limitation of film, yeah, that's a problem. Um, yeah, not exactly the best event overall, but I mean, it's not that difficult overall.
Mm,
I mean, um, I'm thankful that you gave me let me know about the one location for the um Maricot
blue creatures.
station. I mean, I was already I had gone to that one statue to 7 that we typically went to for like the finding all the starfish up
Yeah.
there. Typically tried to go up there to try to take care of that. And I found some there. Some birds, um, some geo butterflies, which also counted. Um,
Hydro flies,
no,
yeah.
hydro, yeah. Um, and so I was like going, oh, okay, that's not too bad, but yeah,
In that one area alone, I got like 7 out of it.
yeah,
That one area I told you.
yeah.
So I went straight there once I said, okay, blue things. I've seen blue things in abundance in one area.
Oh, okay. You remember that location. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really remember that too much, so. Okay, well,
Look at all the resources and then grab this Geopolis.
okay, let's see. How are we doing in terms of Primogems? Not that great. Hmm. can only purchase 2 wishes right at this moment in time, so that's not fun.
Yeah.
So it's great that you were able to pick up Farina. I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind Farina myself, but
Yeah. Kind
yeah,
of wish the Stardust Exchange would reset with the banner, but it's unfortunate it doesn't.
yeah. The fact that there's only 8 days remaining on that is a little rough.
Yeah, and there's 11 days left for it to reset here in the Stardust Exchange.
Yeah. Um. So
These bombs.
yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken,
These bombs. So heavy.
I think I did get like a new character out of the poll.
The camera girl, I think it was.
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten her. I
So
got several constellations for Beidou, that's why I have her at C4 right now. I didn't get the camera cryo girl.
yeah, I haven't unlocked any of Beidou's C's at all. So she's still at 0 in terms of
Yeah, when I
that.
pulled for Farina, it gave me 2 Beidous
Oh my
with
gosh.
Farina. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? What is this poll?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother with Baishu. I mean, he was very disappointing.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
I get enough wishes, I might try to pull for the sword, the Slender of Tranquil Waters
mhm.
for Farina.
Right.
If I get enough in time.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need to get myself a lot of Primo Gems fairly quickly. Because unfortunately, the events didn't do much in that
Yeah, that's why
regard.
it bothers me that how it works. Makes it harder to get unnecessarily harder to get the reward
Yeah.
for solo players, and it's even worse. I'm pretty sure that not everyone plays this game in multiplayer. Alright, I can remove this marker so now that I've killed that GOB sharp. Let's see about doing away with that rune hunter. Oh, bollocks. Because I have a portal near there. Not really, no. Let's go to this portal. Don't want to deal with that cryo flower right now.
Hmm.
Alright, there's that. I still haven't done that one.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
I mean, I'm just running around Leeway doing random stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of right at this moment in time um, that might be nice is trying to find all the Geoculus around,
Oh, come on, come
um,
on.
just so I can, level up the stature to
Come on.
7 or finish it off. But let's see, where do I stand on that, by the way? How many do I have so far?
There. Man, I hate this one at the edge of the world. This battle challenge.
Oh, yeah.
The one with the Hilichur with the stone shield.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Novelet is high enough level to finish him off. It's just that he nearly knocked me out of the battlefield.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm missing 20 geocalus to finish off the statue 7. Hmm.
Grab this.
I mean, I haven't been over here,
Oh,
so
sneaky.
maybe it's over here somewhere. Hmm.
Well, you can always make the compass for it.
Yeah, but 20 of them is a bit rough. So,
Okay, here goes nothing. I'm probably gonna hate this. Whee!
Squall and Fury.
you okay? What are you up to?
Oh, fighting a rune hunter near water,
Oh,
deep
fun.
water, with
Mm,
no bullet.
okay.
Oh, great. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there. Beidou and gave me a combo. Let's sustain some massive numbers. Oh, I missed.
Hmm. Don't really see anything
There we go. Dead.
here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second.
What happened?
I was like, at first I was thinking to myself, oh, there's only some, few hill trolls over here. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe I can explore these ruins a little bit and, oh, okay, I see something where I can just, I need to kind of destroy some, um, um, destroy those, uh, rocks to kind of get yourself powered up to activate those oh, and they're standing right next to it. Problem is that there's a ruin hunter right in front of those hill trolls.
Oh?
Yeah.
Let me
So,
in a little bit. Oh, I think I know where you are.
yeah. I think I'd
I
rather
think I
avoid.
did that one already.
I think I'm gonna avoid it for now. I don't really want to deal with ruin hunters. They piss me off.
Yeah, they're a real pain. Okay, why is it said you bring me up here? No, not what I intended to do.
Okay, I need to go to that teleport, so. And I'm kind of going in the wrong direction, so. Get to see that many chests around this area, which is kind of unfortunate.
There we go. Oh, the slime didn't drop anything. Why did that ruin hunter have to bring me up here? Okay, that was disappointing and unrewarding. I've already
Okay.
been here before. Everything from here. Why? Does something existed? Maybe I've already had grabbed what I was guarding. No, let's take care of this mini Geo B sharp. It is guarding a chest. Poor little bird caught in the crossfire. Alright, come back here. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me. I got a shield already. Come on, hit me. You went everywhere but towards me. Okay, now I can remove these two markers. Delete and delete.
Hmm.
What about this way? Is there anything over here? No.
Is this guy an enemy or? No, he's NPC. Okay. Kind of figured. I was like, on. Wait a minute. What are you doing over here?
That's a nicely hidden chest. I did not think about looking there until I looked at it by accident.
Well, Okay, see a random fairy. Let's go see. Okay, fairy, where are you gonna take me? Come along. Where are you gonna go?
You know, got it right. Good. No, come back, come back. Nothing fell right. Ugh, I hate these when they're on a slope. I almost lost some loot. Wait,
Leave me alone, Helitrol. I'm busy.
pretty sure I have already killed that
Unnecessary.
Dang.
bio plant thing. I don't know if Beto would stop sliding down so I can run up this. Oh, suspicious chest. And of course you're gonna be guarded.
Okay, what was this achievement all of a sudden? Follow Cecilia in the chasm. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Hmm. Let me know if you do need help in the chasm. I believe that can be done in co-op. Or at least for the most part. Okay, I already grabbed everything here. How did I miss that chest?
Oh, that's more in Sumeru. Okay, never mind. I won't really bother with that.
Okay, there, a good amount of exploration. Let's see, new world quest.
Okay, looks like I've pretty much unlocked all the teleports around Leeway, but now it's just a matter of trying to get all the chests and stuff like that that are around. So that's gonna be a bit rough.
Wait, do I have what this person needs? Oh
Okay.
yes, I did have it. When did I get these? Yes, indeed. These are indeed archaic stones. You have my thanks. I was right to come to you. I bet it would have taken much longer if
Yep.
it had been the Adventurers Guild. I mean, I'm technically Adventurers Guild as well, so I mean, they would have probably had as much luck as I did. Who knows? Perhaps the Adventurers Guild might even
Leave it to me.
send us the commission. That's quite likely. Adventurers. I used to be envious of them. The way they venture into the mountains and deep dungeons. They seem to be know where they dread not go.
Glittery.
I'm quite the opposite though. I've been working here for years, but I haven't once visited Cinnabar Cliff on the very top of the chasm.
Oh, shit.
What? You haven't been there even once? Well, Cinnabar Cliff is one of those famous tourist spots that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close that I always think that I can visit it later when I've got time. But,
Let
well,
the
I
record
never
show that
got
I verbally
time.
consent to relinquishing these items into your
Then why
possession.
don't we go now? It's important to act spontaneously. It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm still in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. Dangerous places are their bread and butter. After all, I'd probably get injured if I did the same. And that's something that I'd like to avoid. Makes sense, getting injured could be a big deal. If I'm injured, no one's gonna supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anything happen, it will escalate into a grievous matter. That's what you're worried about? Paimon thought you were just scared of getting injured.
Be sanctified.
I mean, this guy tends to talk a bit backwards, so maybe he is actually.
Pew pew. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
I mean, he did use reverse psychology to get us to go into the chasm, technically speaking. The formidable high cliffs near the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left behind by Rex Lapis are full of dangers. I don't have the slightest interest in adventuring into these places. Are you sure about that? I'm always gonna doubt you, Moonin. You did use reverse psychology on me during the entire time. I'm gonna take you if you still use the reverse psychology on me. Here's a reward for those 3 stones. Of course, there will be a reward for those 2. Just remember to come to me once you find more powerful stones. You can count on us. Well done, and 20 primos. Not a lot, but primos are primos.
Oh well.
I'm pretty sure I fully explored the chasm already.
Okay. I can't do that one.
Wait,
Probably can't do that challenge either. I'm gonna have a hard time with either one of those two.
What challenges are you dealing with?
I got. Well, I mean the one on the edge. That's. I'm gonna avoid. I'm gonna not deal with that one. I got one that is like 10 seconds against an abyss water mage. So I'm like, God damn it.
Where was that one at?
It's right at Mount Hulak, so just south of that one challenge. So there's another time challenge. It's like 10, 15 seconds. It's really short, so you have to get through its shield like almost almost immediately. So I tried pulling Klee out, but even she couldn't bust through his shield fast enough. So I'm like, what the heck? Okay. So I'm just gonna have to wait on that for now.
Trying to locate that mountain, Mount Shrek.
Well, I mean, you remember the one that was in that one challenge that is right on the edge of the map?
Yes,
It's
that
right.
one with the helix.
Yeah, it's right there. Or it's Mount. Sorry, Hulao. So
Hulao. Oh, Hulao.
yeah. So
I don't think it works there.
there's
So
there is
let's check
there,
that if I can find it.
there's a challenge to the west of the teleport that's on top of the mountain. So
Hmm.
I'm actually
Well,
looking at it on the map right now if you want to kind of check that out, but gosh.
let's see.
Okay, so I mentioned to chat that I would be, last week I was kind of you were helping me out with a lot of um, character
Okay.
growth and stuff like that. So, um, would you like my help in helping you level up your characters at all? And if
Mm,
so, you know,
sure.
who would you like to level up? Because, you
Well,
know,
I do need a lot of Oceanid.
okay. You want to try to take her on, or take Oceanid on?
Sure. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to reach a chest guarded by a few giant slimes of different elements.
Okay. I need to kind of heal up my characters anyway,
Oh,
so
you've got to be kidding me.
um, let's see.
There you go. About time that I saw that elemental reaction.
Let's see.
Relax.
Let's see. Multiple elemental reactions there. Come on, there you aim. Yeah, it's right in front of you. Aim it a little higher.
Mm,
Oh, and I had to be in the slope. Grab everything fast, grab everything fast, 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 fast. Okay, I had to run with the loot to grab it. Okay, why is that Hilichurl up there now? Okay, I see several things I might want to mark here, actually. Let's mark this here. There is a challenge that's guarded by enemies. Well, no, that's by explosive thingies. See a puzzle further up ahead. How far up ahead?
I'd rather use the shurelets that I have on my main character sort of this moment in time.
I would also probably want to work on Farina as well. I don't know. But that probably wouldn't benefit you, really.
Don't
Okay,
worry too
before
much
I
about
go
me,
here...
okay? Like I said, I want to try to help you out on your characters. So,
Where did... I could swear there was a villager up here. Huh? Okay, suspicious. There's a villager. A big villager underneath this. Mark that.
my only problem right at this moment in time, I don't have like too many great crowd characters sort of this moment in time. So,
Yeah, neither do I. I only have, Rosaria. But she's still level 50 as well. I need to work on her. No, level 60, I mean. And to ascend her, I need 8 Cryo Regis Vines to level up Rosaria.
yeah.
Then...
The
Alright,
hunt
let me
begins.
level up this character real quick. Lila. I was
Make
thinking
sure
of
to
bringing
keep
it
up.
as my shielder. There we go. And I only need to find an item, but it's very hard to find in Sumeru. Let's see. My other cryo character is Diona. Let's level her up. She needs also Cryo Rich is fine. But because she's level 40, she needs a lot.
Yeah. Especially if you want to get her up.
You needs Cryo Rich is fine as well.
Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that myself.
You have Chung Yun as well?
Yeah.
Let me level him up a bit. Actually, no, I'm not going to level him up yet. I'm going to level up the Traveler up to 70.
Yeah, I have all these. I have a lot of characters that it's like, oh man, I can level them up, but I don't have the
Just need a lot.
I don't have the hero's wit. Ah.
Where are you?
But
Yeah, maybe we can work a bit on the Cryo Regivine first, since I have so many characters that need it, and yours do too.
Relax.
So we both benefit in the end.
I mean, both of these are good for my characters, but I mean, like I said, I want to kind of focus on yours. So you do, you know, pick
That's
what.
why the two boss, mainly bosses that I would have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, three if I count for Farina.
Mm-hmm.
It would be Oceanid, Cryo Regivine, and what was that new boss called again? Experimental Field Generator.
Mm-hmm.
Relax.
Those are the three bosses I need to work on.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten any for Cryo Hypostasis. I haven't fought that one even once. For
Um.
Lila, alright, Lila's not that cryo thing. It's the Mecha Turkey, but I'll do that one later. I kind of want to get Rosaria to make Oceanid easier.
Yeah. Actually, I have 6 cryo characters. Problem is that I don't really have like all the materials to really level them up. I have Diona at level 60, which isn't that great, but again, don't have the necessary materials to get her ascended right at this moment in time. I have Rosaria, which is at level 50. Again, don't have the materials for that. Sean Yun, which is at level 40. So I was like, okay, you got a long ways to go. Been ignoring Kaya, so, you know.
Yeah, I've been ignoring K as well.
Charlotte's brand new, and um, that's a character that also needs the experimental, I believe. So she's gonna be kind of joining you on that one, but
Hmm. Yeah.
and Fermiette, which I already kind of was like, yeah, no, he's pretty much crap. I don't really want to deal with him. So
Yeah. What I have is Rosaria at level 60, Lila at level 50. Kai I'm not bothering with. Mika I'm not bothering with. Mika turned out to pretty bad for me.
mm,
Diona at 40. Ching Yun is level 21, he can catch you 40. And Ferminet, who's also for 40. And he's he's, I think, the dancing boss, the or double boss.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are all my cryo characters. If I can get at least Rosaria to 70, might help for Oceanid. Same goes for Lila. Her's a pretty decent shielder.
Hmm.
And AoE abilities. Like, her shield kind of works like Diona, but instead of being a focused attack, it does an area attack when she
not
applies
scared
a
of
shield.
water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
Yeah. Well, like I said, pick who you want to, or you let me know what if you need a hand with anything in particular, and I'll join up with you, and we can go ahead and do that. Like, do you want to just go around and kind of pick up supplies, and I'll help you out with that, or, is there, um, do you want to, you want me to join you on the bosses? We can do that. Um,
Well, how about this? Let's do a bit of Cryo Regis fine. I need to get 8, I don't have a single one.
mm.
Then I can get the rest of the supplies later. And then we try Ocean and see how well we handle with her level.
I mean, we fought her we fought Oceana once before, and we won, but it was obviously a really tough fight at that point.
Yeah.
And as it was anyway,
Let's go bask in the sun a
um,
bit.
the fact that
If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself.
we don't really have a great
Last chance.
cryo
Are
character
you coming or not?
either, so um, that's
Yeah.
why it's typically
Wriothesley would have been great for that.
yeah. So
But alas, we weren't lucky on pulling him.
yeah. So um, like right now I'm just kind of going around gathering up mushrooms because I know that I'm going to be needing a lot for Wanderer at some point. That's what I'm doing right now. Um, but I mean, if you want some help on like going around Fontaine, we did a lot of chest opening, for me last week, in Fontaine. So if you want
I
me
know.
to join in, help you out with that, could do that. Um,
Well,
but
we can do some exploration after we take care of some maybe Cryo Regis fine, maybe.
okay, so you
Like I
want
said, I would like to get at least Rosaria up to level 70, so I can have a decent cryo character available.
okay. Do you have enough Hero's Wit to handle all that, or
And she's already level 70 already. She level 60. I just need the supplies. She's level 60 already.
well, no,
I'll
what?
level her up later.
Okay, you just want to try to get the
The
materials
Ascension
to
materials, yeah.
send her first. So okay, that's fine. Well, let me go ahead and put myself next to the cryo register fine, and then we will go and go back and forth and try to destroy it. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, yeah, I'm teleporting towards it right now. I remember now, there is a secret chest near this place.
What's up?
I remember seeing an image of the Thousand Wind Temples, of there being sort of like a secret chest somewhere there, that there's no marker of anything, there's no giveaway for it. It's kind of like that one challenge we found in Mondstadt where you had to run along the edge, but there's no marker or anything for it. You just gotta be lucky and see it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gone there to see if I can locate it.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'm already outside of the Cryo Ridge is fine.
I
suppose it wasn't
I
too
just
much.
found a breakable wall, so I was just dealing with that right at the moment. So there was
I
one
feel
like,
like they've been adding a few things to old areas as well. Like
oh,
some,
they definitely have. There's no question about that.
yeah, they've added more chests, modified some of the chests, and made it available to grab again.
Yeah, there's no question.
Who's on the
You
other
know,
side?
the fact that I've keep on finding chests that I know that I've acquired is like, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
believe me, you know, the game has made me, you know, everybody keeps on saying, chests don't come back, chests don't come back. But why do they keep on coming back? I'm not crazy, damn it. So,
Yeah.
okay, shall I?
I've also seen some Fontaine like mobs. They're not hostile or anything. They're just floating there and chilling in leeway.
Let's see.
So, let me know when you're ready. I'll hop on over to yours first.
Go ahead. I'm here.
Don't we have a job to do?
Sending you the request to join.
There we go. Alright. I was trying to swap out characters, but it wasn't letting me switch within the party itself. Or at least I was like going, hey, I want to change this out. Oh, wait. What am I
Who do I
doing?
want to take here? I'm definitely gonna take you, Emiya, with me. I'm gonna have to take Diluc or Beidou. I'll take Beidou. She's level 70 already. Diluc, I just need to level him up. I haven't invested my any hero weights on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I get Beidou's burst, then Yoimi is gonna deal some good damage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really have like the best fire characters to take this guy on.
Stretch feels
Or at
good.
least not leveled up to the point of.
Yeah, I bet it will be
So
like a healer substitute that has fire.
yeah, but unfortunately he's only at level 50, so it's pretty much not worth it. So
These
Yeah,
bombs,
and
so
my
heavy.
Bennett is level. I can level him up to 60, my Bennett, but even then, I would prefer to have him at 70 for this.
yeah, so I got Clea and Noelle out, so that's
Okay,
best that I can do right at this point. So ready?
okay,
Explosion
electroshock. Yep,
inside city
I'm gonna
Okay.
go
wall.
with getting some
Grounded
electroshock in
Levi
there.
Woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can find food.
Find that core. Okay, there's a core. Hit me, hit me. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, how did you miss me? Hitting with Yoimiya right now. I need to find the domain that
Oh.
has the recommended set for her.
Ow, damn it, that hurt.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
It may mean that it's high, so I can knock it down. Oh, I missed.
I didn't.
I see I'm going with fire since Yeah, me is doing some decent damage.
I must leave no
Oh,
stone
careful.
unturned. Someone needs to.
And just suppose its weakness. Ouch! I got distracted.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oh, let me shoot your core down there.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, the core's exposed. Or was it? Oh yeah, still exposed. Perfect, along with my ultimate.
I must
This
leave
will
no
do some
stone
serious damage.
unturned.
Especially with all the bonuses Beidou's getting now from the constellation.
Someone needs.
Oh, god damn it. That hurts.
Go all out with the damage. Ouch! No, 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 no. Okay, that actually hurt.
There it
There
goes.
we go.
Oh, oh, stay out of the cold, stay out of the cold. Thank you. Okay.
2 cores and a 4-star. That's okay. Gladiator flower with energy recharge and elemental mastery. And of course the 3 stars, which are all food to me now.
Pretty much. Yeah, I got a defense bonus main, energy recharge percentage, and HP flat. So it's like, yeah.
I'm gonna go just to 7 to heal up real quick.
Yep. Gonna definitely need to heal up myself.
Yeah, that last hit really hurt Yoimiya.
Yeah.
I need to find the domain Inazuma for her specifics set.
Well,
Whenever I look at Yoimiya builds, they're using very specific artifacts for her. And from what I know, that's in Inazuma somewhere.
mm-hmm. Oh, it's back.
Yep, it's already back. It really wants to die.
Yep. You want to fight it again right now, or?
Yeah, let's go. Have you
Okay.
healed up properly?
Yep, I've already healed. So.
Alright, let's go. Like I said, I need 8 for Rosaria.
Yeah.
At least. Then eventually I gotta get more. Time there for that.
Ow! Wow, that hurt.
Yeah. This is why I've been trying to properly level up for these sort of things.
Clay took a lot of damage on that one. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Come on, damn it.
Oh, fizzle
Ouch.
out.
Oh, come on, I was hitting the switch.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on, hit me. Oh, and it reset its eye.
Leave it all to me.
Okay,
Ah,
here,
Jesus.
Get it. There. Knocked down. Get disadvantage to hurt it.
It's Corsair.
I know, I see it. It's exposed
Ow,
to.
fuck. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
And there it goes.
The fuse is lit.
I want to find her specific sets to get even better critical chances.
Steady as stone.
Come on, stop. Yeah.
Oh, son of a... Die already! Oh my god.
Finally.
The fact that it didn't die... Like, it hit me right before it died. It's like...
Yeah.
Ah. Oh well. Okay,
Well,
so...
at least we got 2 more out of that.
Gladiator's Longing.
Let's see. Berserker.
Ooh.
Main defense. And of course, this 4-star is going to become food because 2 flat stats and very low.
This one's not too bad. HP percentage, energy recharge percentage, crit damage percentage, critical rate percentage, and defense flat. So defense flat being the only drawback, but still good 5-star.
Yep.
2 cores and a 4-star attack flat for main, attack percentage. HP flat, energy recharge percentage. So it's like, not exactly great either. Alright, time to heal up.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna teleport away from here, then back and see if it respawns. Maybe they changed the respawn mechanic.
Let's see, how are we doing in terms of character? Let's see. Oh, Deanna, you still need 4 more of those cores, so you got a ways to go.
Well, we can do 2 more times.
Up to you. Like I said.
It's already back. I do need just 2 more for Rosaria, I believe. Let me check again, just in case I get it wrong. I need 2. No, I need 4 more for Rosaria. I miscounted. So yeah, I do need to fight 2 more times anyways. I get Rosaria up to level 70, then at least I'll have an average hitter for Oceanid for some time. I do eventually need to keep on doing prior Regis-Vine for my other prior characters and hopefully build a proper Cryo team for Oceanid.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice if we actually had one that, you know, was a 5-star, like that gentleman with the fists. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
really want that Risley. Like, the luck was not on my side.
yeah, it happens. I mean, Farina's a nice pickup. I mean, you know, you should be like really working her, getting her up. So.
Oh yeah, I do want to. And
Yeah.
you said that that camera girl also uses that experimental field generator. We do need to figure out how to fight it, so we could tackle him after we got the 4 Regis-Vine things that we need, and see what we're up against.
Experimental field generators. Yeah.
Pretty sure that's what we need to go for.
Academic Assembly Hall in Fontaine. Yeah, but.
Oh, not? Wait, let me check the map again. What was that? He does not drop it. No. What was this? What does this drop?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions
Yeah,
impact
let me open up
people.
your stream so I see
Oh,
what
there
you're.
it is.
Mondstadt be bombed.
There's
Yes.
the
He be
Hydro 2
doomed.
Blast.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so
I did not see
heavy.
this boss back here. I thought this boss was gonna be in the new area, not the old area. I did not see this. No. Okay, I read it again. It wasn't the generator, it was something else. And I don't know what this thing is. Hydro
And
So
Pull
good.
Path.
oh, that's the brand new
Yeah.
brand new
Brand
boss.
new boss.
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
So
you need the generator. You
These
put
bombs,
I
so
need the other
heavy.
one.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. I'll tackle him some other time probably.
Yeah.
Let's go for the resist find first and
Cleo
get
is
our
a
4 that
brave
we need.
girl today.
Okay,
I found a
sounds good.
really weird-looking lizard.
Here
Want
we
me to show
go.
it to you?
Round 3. Come on, hit me.
Get behind me!
You missed, and I'm right in front of you. How did you miss? And
What
there
the-
he goes.
That was weird. You know, it didn't even give me any kind of animation on that one.
Yep.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here come the fireworks!
They
Alright.
perpetually
Get out of there.
burned. Yep, I did. Oh, no, not this time. Oh, come on.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Ooh, nice. I got a crate out of that one. And that's what Yoimiya's build is around. Critical hits.
Nice.
Oh, there it comes. There it comes. Oh, good thing your animation kind of saves you right
It
there.
didn't. That's the problem. It doesn't save
La la la.
along those lines. So
If you get that timing right, it can, like, protect you from damage.
Time to clean up.
Ooh, I blocked that one just in time. Okay, course exposed over here. Block that one just in time.
Steady as stone.
Fuse is lit!
I need to heal. Give me heals. Damn it.
Leave it all to me.
Oh.
Oh, careful.
I'll catch up.
Ow. Damn it.
I think that was right at the end of when it started moving.
Yeah, indeed. Ow.
I missed
Shit.
a spot.
Okay, not able to dodge that one. Oh, I
It,
think it's a
it's
face.
its eyes open.
Oh yeah, there we go. A nice little crate on the eye.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Woo! Run up!
There it goes. Okay.
See? Now the
Yikes.
4 started. I don't really give a damn because it is one of those circlets.
Yikes.
Actually, main
Fly-
crit damage percentage, defense percentage, attack percentage. This is actually decent. I might actually use that on someone. Too bad I'm not going for an exile build on Yoimiya. Okay, time to teleport out.
Get a little bit more
On.
health.
Yep.
go.
They must have changed the respawn rules for this. It used to be 2 minutes, but apparently they made it so if you take X amount of distance, it respawns.
Who knows?
If I remember correctly, that's what it used to be. 2-minute wait.
It's back already.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, once you take enough distance, he'll just respawn.
I guess. Shall we go?
That's beneficial. It makes it more grindable.
Yep.
Easily grindable.
Indeed.
Come on. I got Vado's ultimate on me, so I can do bonus damage there.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Whee!
Ow, we ran into each other. There we go. Yeah, bolt. Oh, get ready. It's coming.
Nope. Not enough time.
As a good knight should.
Close.
Here it comes. Ow.
I parried that just in time.
Steady as
Oh,
stone.
I did not dodge that one well. Oh, I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there. I am pretty badly there.
Take that, you son of a bitch.
There we go.
There you go.
Dead.
Let's see. Tiara and Horkar. Okay.
Well, this is a heap of junk. Berserker Mass. Attack percentage as main, yes, but flat attack 12. Flat HP 191. That's not gonna do shit for me. Not even that energy recharge saves it. Nope.
Yep.
And a tiara that's useless. Oh, it's a terrible tiara too.
Yeah, normally the tiaras that I've seen are pretty much trash, especially with the fact that, you know, you only get there's only like one ability on it too, so it's like
Yeah.
it's not really worth it. So,
Claim that.
These bombs, so heavy.
There we go.
okay. Well, I mean, we got enough cores for one,
Yep.
so
Yeah, I'll gather the rest of the resources some other time for Rosaria. Okay, I
A
will
cat's
need to
legs can
fight
climb even.
some Fatui and find a
Are for
lot
now,
of
but
foul
friends are
berries.
forever.
oh, what
You do have
for
a
Rosaria?
chest over there.
Yeah.
You do have a chest behind you over in that direction that's not been opened. Is there a new chest or a updated chest? Most likely a new one because it's closed.
Explosions can hurt people.
Well,
They can be dreadful.
no,
It has a lock.
it's a respawn. It's a respawn one. I believe me, I would have gathered all of them, so especially that one. So
Hmm. electrocute a little bit, buddies.
Oh, everybody's wet. Everybody's wet.
God damn it. I hit them so hard that they all died in one go. So I couldn't electrocute them.
Yeah.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
I want the cabbage first, not the cook. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you know, this is like, you know, the fact that it's like within eye distance is like, yeah, I've already been over here so many times. It's just a respawn.
I don't know. I
So.
don't know this being here.
Well, it's either respawn or it's a new chest that they added in. Either
Did you
way,
get a lot out of it?
not really, no.
Hmm.
So, but I mean, you have to understand that this is also the beginning area too. So, okay. Well, what do you want to tackle next?
Oh, let's see. Hmm. How many primos do you still need for you to do another poll?
What's that?
How many primos do you need to do another poll? I don't know how many wishes you have. I couldn't see how many wishes you have. I only have 2 wishes now.
Same. I only have 2 wishes.
Oh.
And I only have 69 primos relative to moment time. So, nice, but not really.
Nah.
Give it to me.
Not
Um,
unless we want to risk a single poll instead of a 10 poll.
Is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
yeah,
Let's see.
but no. I mean, if I want to, I would need, according to this, 1,280 Primogems to get another 8 intertwined fates. It's not looking good, my friend.
Nope. Not at
So,
all.
uh,
Alright. Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna be able
You
to.
seem
I'm
tired.
I'm not gonna
Would you
even
like some
be able
tea?
to. Even
Or
if I was
some?
to do
Tea
the
with sugar?
commissions
Whatever suits
daily,
you.
I wouldn't be able to get enough Primogems that way either. Because if I do 8 days of 60 Primogems each, again, that's not enough to get the 8 that I need there. So this is pretty much bust. I I won't be able to do another pull on this one. I did one 10
Whenever
pull,
you
but
need me,
yeah,
I'll be there.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be able to do another one.
and the event doesn't reward you as much as it should with these conditions.
Yeah.
Only 60 primos, that's not a lot for the conditions it's putting us.
Nope. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do another pull on this one. So, but that's okay. I mean, if I continue working on primos, then I'll build up for the next set
Next
and
banner.
yeah, next banner and try for that.
Yeah.
So, I
You
mean,
seem tired. Would you like some tea?
it sucks
Or
because
some
I really liked
sugar?
Farina
One cube or
because,
two?
you know, as much as I like Barbara, she doesn't do the damage, but Farina does.
Yep.
And you can, you know, and she's a healer as well. So, you know, I see Farina as a replacement for Barbara in a sense,
If you ever
you
want to
know.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So, but yeah, can't do that. So, don't have enough primos on that. So,
No, we will have to do a lot of exploration and commissions.
um, I mean, we'd have to do the commissions, and we'd have to do a lot of like opening of chests, and um, I don't think
And portal activation.
portal activation, yes, indeed. Um, but I don't think I can really do that in leeway anymore.
If you ever want great tactics.
All of
Always
my
ready.
portals are pretty much open in Leeway.
Yeah. You
And
still have Inazuma to explore. We have Sumeru
yeah,
and Fontaine that got bigger now.
yeah, but still, um,
I already laid out my Fontaine's new area.
I haven't yet, but like I said, I haven't really
Yeah, that's
needed
the
to
closest
bother.
base that you reach. Fortunately, they're
Yeah,
very close to portals.
yeah. But I haven't bothered with that. So, how are you in terms of your Temple to the Seven for Geo for Leeway?
Yo,
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think I'm on level 8. I think. I don't remember right now.
Okay.
I don't know if I can see it from yours.
I mean, we might be able to. I mean,
Leave
let's
it to me. All of it. Whatever
we'll
it
go
is.
there and
I don't
check.
know what level yours is.
Exactly it.
What's up?
I don't even know what level yours is.
I'm at level 9, so it's
Oh,
just.
yours tells me leave.
Um, yeah, I'm level 9 on my Geo, so I just need to get 20 more Geoculus to max it out. But
Yeah.
okay,
I
well
think
that
I'm on 8. I don't remember right
well
now.
then let me go ahead and kick you out. Get out of here. You check yours.
I know they grab a few. I do still need to turn in. And I haven't fully explored everything either. On their map, there we go. Active the 7. Turn in the ones I have. And that makes it level 9.
Nice. So you just reached level
Everything is
9, and now
negotiable,
you're probably
except
gonna need to
loyalty.
get like 30 more.
Let me see. I need 29 more.
Okay. I mean, the only thing that I can think of along those lines is maybe we can try to do like we can do kind of like a search together, but not quite like we kind of scour the countryside. If we find one, we kind of let each other know, hey, I found one here. Have you already gotten this one? Kind of thing. We could do that to help each other out on Geoculus to try to max out the 10 there. Um, we could finish exploring your leeway, make sure that you've opened up all of your portals in leeway, because I think you still have some that are closed off, right?
I see one that's not active.
Work hard and live each day to
In
the
leeway.
fullest.
There's a
That is what life
second.
in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
They're pretty off the beaten path. Just 2 portals are not active.
Okay. So you've been putting in some work on trying to open some
Yeah.
more. Oh,
Yeah, I
hello.
have marked several things that I still need to pick up. At that time I was doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was doing a world quest that I wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah.
There's still
Good
a
thing I
long
still don't
road
have any
ahead.
character that needs that Primo GOV sharp. Because I do not like that boss at all.
What the? I'm throwing Geo on this. What the? Thank you. God damn.
Why do I have this marked again?
Terra Smash!
Alright. That was a racing challenge I didn't do. I'm gonna do this racing challenge real quick. If the wind will let me go down.
Okay, not fast enough.
Wait. Alright, one of her constellations now gives her electric attack after being hit. Forgot about that. Is that guy bugged?
Boy. Okay, this is... Okay, well, this isn't... This is a little annoying.
Oh, how exciting!
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay, now well, I need you to max out your Q here real quick. Let's go and find you some enemies to attack. Let's see. So, you know, let me know what you would like to do, my friend. Or do you just want me to kind of lead? Because, you know, I have things that I'd like to do, but, you know, at the same time, I don't want to, you know, like you said, like I said before, you helped out a lot last week, and I want to return the favor on that, so.
Oh, let me see. First, let me remove this marker real quick. Okay, no, this was not marked. It's found us by accident.
Oh, hi guys.
Leave no stone unturned.
Here then. Oh, let's see. It was what it was.
Leave it all to me.
Beyond grinding things for my characters, like, I'm not sure. Oceanic it's still pretty hard. We don't really have a proper trial build yet. Just barely reached this one.
Let's
Where did all the
dance.
loot go? It's
Oh,
big up there. God, I hate it when they put it on the very steep slope. So I can fell all the way down. I know you have a lot of leeway exploration. There's still 2 chasm challenges I can't beat.
Do you want some... Do you want some combo? You want some help on that one, or on those challenges? I don't know how well I can help you out with them, but you know we can
Well,
definitely
one of
try.
them is against 2 Fatui. One of them is the assassin and the other is the lightning witch. And it's very tight spot. Like, it is, there's not a lot of room to move around. And the other one's not so bad. I just simply ran out of time before I can kill the last enemy, which is very tanky.
And what character is that?
How should I describe them? Remember those wolf-looking enemies that only have the front legs
You're right.
that float around?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found one
As a
that's
dutiful maid
got
once.
2 of those, plus one that has all 4 legs. And that's the tanky one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I
All in a
just
day's
cannot
work.
do enough damage to kill it in time. I
Okay.
get close to killing it, but never all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see where to say chocolates, but where is... Oh, there it is. Not a very good spot for this, but...
What's up?
Can I... Ah, there we go. No, I just simply found a Chihuahuas in a very uncomfortable area, but I managed to grab it without falling to my death.
Whereabouts? Hold on.
The... What's this play called again? Huagan Stone Forest. Just give me a sec. It was... Like... Okay, let me find a good spot where I could see where I almost landed.
Was it on top of a pillar?
I flew off the top of a pillar that I did a puzzle that gave me a gust of wind to get more height. I have it marked on my stream right now. My mouse is like setting one there. It was like floating around that spot. Underneath it, there's a ruin guard.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
let's
I've
see
been around that area quite
from
a bit,
from
so I think I've already picked.
Jingyun Peak, where the bridge, the first bridge is at from Jingyun Peak, is north of that.
Yeah.
I think you might have grabbed this one.
Yeah, I believe I've already grabbed it as well. I mean,
It's that one I
I've
said.
been around
That's
that
the one.
area quite a bit, so
Yeah, I've been exploring here off stream, grabbing as much as I can. Yeah, there was that one ruined hunter down on the bottom.
yeah,
There was also in one of the big ruin guards somewhere.
yeah.
So this chest I was here. Let's see.
Oh,
I've been exploring quite
just
a bit here.
just remember that, like on top of like all the on top of like all the pillars, there's, at least like some kind of um puzzle or something like that. Like right now, I think I'm seeing like 2 investigate ones.
Well, I did go
I
up
sh
to a lot of them when I was doing a world quest here that forced me to climb these.
Oh yeah.
I got a spirit from one of them, I got some random chests, some sigils.
Oh, what the?
I have been climbing up of these and doing some of their puzzles as well.
Random Anemo enemy is random.
Is this taken care of, or is this just a random flower? Oh, it's been taken care of. Oh,
Okay,
no, there's one I didn't
that
go
has
up.
been cleared. Wait, what is this?
Okay, I found another Geoculus on the top of one of those stone pillars that you mentioned. At the very top.
This.
Surrounded by a bunch of eggs. It's one of the pillars closer to
Huh.
the edge. Like
Interesting.
how should I put this? Right on top of the... A pillar right on top of the S of the Huguan Stone Forest name. There was a Geoculus right on top of that pillar.
Yeah.
Let's see...
Yeah, I've been pretty much throughout this entire area, I think. you know, searching
Grab the
for
stuff in there.
searching for these before, so
I've been there already. That was the aiming puzzle. That one just had flowers.
there's the fairy one.
Yep, that one I did do it while I was doing that side quest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't gotten that geo. Okay.
You didn't?
Yeah, that one spot that, on top of the pillar that you were talking about. The one with the S.
Yeah.
I haven't collected that one yet.
Huh. I only saw it by chance. Just get on top of this, see what view I can get from here. Also grabbing these flowers while I'm at it. Resources are resources. Let's see. I know I got the geocos on top of that roof from the amber stuff. Did you get the geocos that was on that roof by the Mount Hulao? You can even see the roof on the map. It's like a green little circle thing.
Hold on a
There was a
second.
geocalypse on top of that. On Mount
The,
Hulao where Cart Retainer is, where all the amber is, I mean.
mm-hmm.
There's a roof you can see on the map
Right.
of a structure.
The green one. Yeah, I believe I've
Yeah.
already been up there. So.
Okay, there was one on top of that roof, I remember, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've grabbed a lot that was down below. Yeah, I've been down below quite a lot. I think I got everything from this place.
I'm gonna go to another area altogether and see if I can see if I can look around a little bit.
Pretty sure I got the ones near the tree as well. And I already killed that abyssal mage before. You have it on top of the big, weird blue tree, right?
Yeah, I was there for a while, collecting a lot of things. So.
Yeah, because there were two little spirit things that go to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can I grab the stuff over there? Let's do this. Let's go towards that one portal I haven't activated yet.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, one of the portals. I know around this area there's several chests I haven't opened yet.
Alright, I've already been
Take
there.
care of that. Oh, there's some troll mine giving me this loot.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Ooh, I found
Do you
one.
take sugar? 1 cube or 2.
Oh?
S
Come on.
One second, I'll get there shortly and kind of give you an information about whereabouts it's at. It's nearby that one. You remember that one lake where you had to like drain the water in order to open up the temple?
Yeah, there were like 2 of those, I think, actually.
It's in Union Karst.
Cars, okay.
There is like a mountain right next to it for the most part, to its east. And I'm climbing up to the top of it because there is a geoclist right up at the top.
What's that?
If you're looking at my stream right now, you can kind of see where I'm at, or the whereabouts of it.
Or it's delayed to catch up.
So, and there it is. So basically, the temple door that is there, the Tarshan Mansion. It's basically directly east of it. So you're gonna have to do a little bit of climbing to get up here.
I think I might actually have that one, maybe. I'll teleport there in a second.
Well, mark it on your map just in case. You know. And that's the unfortunate thing about the geoclists is that you don't really know, like, have you collected them all? You don't really know. Doesn't like leave you any kind of like traces like, oh yeah, you've already done this one. So, I don't think I've gone that way too much before. Or have I? Maybe I have. I mean, I needed to walk up that way anyway, so, Man, I really wish I had a little bit more of a indicator than just it's like, can I get, something that isn't, um, that I don't have to construct?
Okay, that's marked. There we go. Back the way it was. Now I saw a big chest somewhere around here. I would love to grab that.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Where was
I
that
haven't
chest?
gotten all the Leeway Shrine keys.
Neither have I. I think I only got like half of them. I've opened only like half of them, I mean.
You've only opened half of them, or you only gotten half the keys? Ugh.
I've used up all my keys already. I think I had like 5 of them.
Okay. Gonna check my,
I still need to do some temples to get the rest of mine.
Yeah, same.
Which maybe I should tackle that since I can technically get some primos out of there as well.
Mm-hmm. You get
And of
primos
course
out of
purified.
you get primos out of the out of the chest that you open up. You get primos out of the temples that you fight. I don't know if you can actually do those co-op though.
The temples? No, they're solo, the temples.
Yeah. So.
But then, at least the ones I did weren't too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one I did, which is kill everyone that's visible in amongst one of those, like, chief, hilichurls that have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
He was quite the pushover with Novelette for being a Geo Hilichurl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, recommended party level 50. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be easy. Especially with Noel being level 50.
Thank you for permitting
And the big chest will be
me
mine.
to join you.
Give me
This had
all that
better be
loot.
important.
A bit disappointing for a big chest. There was a lot of level up material for weapons, but that not so much on anything else.
Hmm.
I've explored these lower sections. I don't need to worry about fighting that guy. And missed all of a sudden.
Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Gotcha. Okay.
There, little spirit thingy. So you want me to follow you up? Did I grab that big guy's chest? No, I did not.
Leave it to me. All of it.
Well,
Whatever
hopefully I
it
don't
is.
regret this.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your
Okay.
request.
Well,
There we go. Now I don't need to worry about that archer causing me issues. The big is not using his shield. Unless the bomb actually hit him and removed the shield right off the bat, which I highly doubt it. No. Come on, you're nearly dead. Just let me... There we go.
I must leave no stone
Fine,
unturned.
okay, you need to go with Beidou. Okay, this was better. Some heroes wits.
I knew I messed up there. That's one of the problems with Noelle's abilities. You don't really have any, like, fast acting ones. And it's like, god damn it.
Now I missed.
Steady
Yep.
as stone.
Use that for heals. No more chests. Ooh, I see a chest over there. And another chest over there. No Chihuahuas on site yet. Nope. I'm getting a Chihuahuas marker. There we go. Okay. Ooh, of course that Chihuahua is gonna be guarded by a Fatui. Yeah, it's a Geoculus. How should I put this one?
Always too
Okay, you
off
might
here.
actually want to look at my stream
Leave it all to me.
to see where this Geoculus is. Like, I'm gonna put my mouse over it because there's no real name close to it. Like, it's in the river between Wuwan Hill and Mount Aokab. Aokang.
Yeah, I think I've been there before, but I'm not 100% sure. So,
It's in this tiny island right now, and there's a fat Fatui there.
Yeah.
It looks like a Hydro Fatui as well, so I'm gonna have to go Electro here. Yep, looks like a Hydro one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, I am giving you a go, and I am wrecking you like hell. I mean, more than half his health is already gone with just Beidou alone. It says one of her constellations gives her basic attack Electro ability after getting hurt once.
Leave it all to me.
I don't remember which constellation it was. It makes dealing with those fatties a lot easier. I see that other chest, but... Oh, I think I remember why I didn't grab this one. Because I didn't have Geo Traveler with me, and you didn't either. Let me put the Geo Traveler on so I can get myself a platform up there.
Okay, I think I see what I need to do.
Come on. Oh, there
I'm
we
not
go, finally.
not exactly the best at these puzzle games, but
What puzzle are you doing?
there's one where you have to activate 5 pillars, but if you activate one that is already active, or if you activate next to one that's already active, it turns it off. So
One of those.
yeah, so
Yeah, they can be annoying. I
yeah,
think I did that one as well already.
yeah, alright. So
Took me
yeah,
a while to get it right, but I did eventually get it right.
yeah. This is the final. I got it. So
Go get that
or at
chest
least I
over
should
there.
get it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go.
What the? Oh, fish. Hello there, Hilitrals. Don't mind me, I just want your loot. Well, I guess I couldn't resist to take a bath with Novelette. Nope. Get over here, frog!
Oh, okay. This area.
Steady as stone.
Hey there, Mel. How you doing? For me. Oh, I got a... Well, my third try maybe? And he's level 70. Working him to get him to level 80.
Squall and Fury.
But right now I'm more interested in getting some more Geowalkalis to finish up with the step of the 7.
Oh, come on, damn it.
One more this way. I'm not actually that. Also, well, also getting some Primus along the way. I also got Farina as well. I need to work on her.
Be humble.
And I love Nova. Nova is so good. And I did love Farina when I got to use her during the event and the trial. I just hope her boss isn't too hard. What should I explore here?
There we go. Challenge complete.
I didn't have that book. Sweet phone. Oh, there's a chest along the way towards the portal, so might as well.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh. No. Of course.
Okay.
Oh, poor little slimes. They didn't stand a chance against Novelette. They're
Okay.
using Beido's ult with them and... Oh yeah, I've done that already. It is quite busted. right now I don't need it because these guys aren't exactly strong. You were so close to me! You just needed to roll just a tiny bit more towards me and you would have actually hit me. There we go. Now you got it right. Too bad I already had a shield, so you're gonna die now. Now, what is this one spirit? Wait. What?
What's up?
I found one of those things that need a little wisp thing.
Mm-hmm.
And normally when you use the sight, you get a hint, okay, it's in that general area.
Okay.
I'm not getting that hint.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So in other words, just right on top of you.
I see a wisp by the portal, but the thing is not even aiming at it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you guys there?
Oh boy. Hate
Squall
those
and fury.
flowers. And of course they're already aggroed on me.
Up on the gale.
Fortunately, it has to be Mia, but getting me is already pretty damn strong.
Oh, you son of... Mm.
Having some issues there?
I got 3 of those minor uh,
Oh,
and unfortunately, when I'm doing my ultimate, they're still able to hit through that, and it's like,
odd.
which is pissing me off.
So, that many GOB sharps?
Yep.
I don't know exactly their names, but yeah, they can be annoying. I've had to fight several already and where I'm at. Okay, let's finish off this little spirit. No sign of really rockers yet. I just don't think so many. Let's get it now.
Ah, Jesus.
Not gonna go for the kill.
Following me. Cry louder.
Oh, you bastard.
Steady as stone.
What else is here that I did not grab? Haven't been.
Die, you son of a bitch. Thank you.
Yeah, well, the big ones are like really strong. The small ones are just very slippery.
Yeah. And the fact that you have to deal with, and the fact that I was dealing with 3 of them is just irritating.
Oh, hello there. Do you mind if I kill you there for 2? I kinda need your stuff for Rosaria.
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. Well, that has been opened, so that's good.
Yay, got one of the segments thingy. I just need one more. Now, come on, little spirit. You just have to be on top of the pole. Oh, I'm gonna need you, Hawkos marker. We're in the devil's area. Well, first things first, let's deal with these guys. There. Bring your buddies out to play. Ow.
Need my help as you...
Okay, so those were all. There. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh, look at the fire.
Okay.
And now he was bald. Ooh, that was a secret chest.
Yeah, you said that it was out there.
And this little was just taking me towards HU Oculus.
A what?
I found like those little wisps that took me closer to HU Oculus.
Oh, okay.
And there's a hidden room in here, but is it in here? Yep, it's in this hidden room. So let me go outside and mark it, show you on the map. West of Wangshun Inn on the other side of the lake.
Okay,
I'm standing where it should be. There's like a door covered by a bunch of plants. If you look at my stream.
hold on a second. I'm just dealing with a, over there, you said. Okay.
You see it? I'm standing right where the entrance is.
Think I've already been over there, but I'll go ahead and mark it anyway, just in case.
Yeah, it's like hidden underneath this, all this plant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of inspects in here. Oh, these inspects all have artifacts. And there's a chest in here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, this was more rewarding than expected. Don't see that wisp brought me here, otherwise I probably would have missed it.
Leave it all to me.
Let's take care of these guys here first. Don't need the elemental reaction for this. These guys are just so weak. Got one of the masks I need for Traveler to go to the lady.
Are you water-based or are you... Oh, you're water-based. God damn it.
Which one?
The, you said that you were kind of dealing with that one big guy that next to the Geoclus. And you're right, I didn't have it yet. Probably because I didn't have the,
Where are you?
Steady as stone.
Right. I think it was because, again, it was floating in the air. We didn't have Geo Traveler to put the platform.
yeah.
Oh, you wanna shoot from all the way up there, huh?
Unfortunately,
What is this?
unfortunately, I don't have a really great hitter right at this moment in time that isn't water-based right at this moment in
If
time.
you like, I can go in with Beidou and help you out.
I'm already in the middle of the fight, so it's not much I can really do about it right at the moment, so...
Okay. Chest. Surprised that the chest doesn't burn all the way when, you know, fire the vines around it. Let's go grab the loot from that one.
I really should have gotten Klee out when I had the chance. You know what? Fuck it. This is taking too long. Run away.
Let me know if you need help with that.
Ah, no.
I'll help you
He's
out. Done it real quick.
he's not that big of a deal. It's the fact that, you know, in my party right at this moment in time, I had Nuvalette and Diona, and it's like going up against the water, you know, the I had Noelle, Neuvillette, Barbara, and Diona, and it's like that's not really that great against a water-based enemy. Come on now.
Where is it?
So
No, don't disappear. Don't disappear. Where is that Geoculus? Where was it? I know I just saw the marker for it. Ah, there it is.
This had better be important.
Not
so
up high. Where is this Geoculus? Oh, what was that? Of course, it's gonna throw one of each element of these fat slimes out of nowhere.
of course.
Okay, gotta take care of this fire one. It's been an annoyance. Okay, now I can finish the cold one.
Actually, I got close to
Okay,
pick.
it was a Geoculus and I was ambushed
The wind
in
rises.
a
Yeah.
very peculiar area. Ooh, nice. It gave me a chest too. The only giveaway it has is that there's 3 stones that stand out a bit because of their formation. And the Geoculus is really close to them. Not too far from the other one I told you, like a little bit to the south of it, up the hill.
Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Where I'm standing was where the battle is at, and I'm actually facing towards the Geoculus.
I'll protect us.
Here maybe.
1 second, I'm kind of dealing with big guy right at the moment.
Okay.
What the? Oh,
What happened? Did he reset?
He reset it, and I was right in front of him. What the hell, game? I'm like right in his area of combat.
Oh, that's odd that he reset it like that.
Okay, well, let me see where you're at right at this moment in time, and I'll mark it down. Okay, I got it.
Oh, thank you for the mirror shower there. Eat me sleepy. How you doing? How was your stream? You were doing some Honkai Star Rail.
Wind
Nice.
rises.
I mean, when you mark it down there, Jen?
Yeah, I already got it.
Right where I'm standing, there was a fight with a chest. So, you'll see it easily because there's 3 stones that stand out like a sword from.
Squall and Fury.
Yep.
Search for it.
Those
How
are
amusing.
You look like you could have a chest from me.
What is going on with this guy?
He reset it again.
He reset it a second time. Get the fuck out of this water.
Wasn't alone, huh? Very sneaky.
This should be fun.
Now, will you have a chest?
Get out of my way.
Yes, the big guy had a chest. Wait, what did I enter now? Oh, a bunch of hilichurls. Thank you for agreeing on me. I would have missed this chest if they hadn't done that.
Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. I basically put Klee right up against this guy, and just kept on using her like
Take it.
charge attacks to get rid of him. Alright.
Oh, this fucking big guy didn't have anything. Unless I had already gotten there.
That was irritating. That took a lot of time that I really didn't want to waste on that.
Station on
Just
the other
what will we
side.
come across this
No,
Where's
no, no,
Derek
no, no.
over there? There we go. Little spirit over there.
There you go.
This is
Okay,
it.
see
What's
this
up on
chest
top
over here.
Oh, hello there, literals. Don't mind me.
Hi, water slimes. Can you die? Thank you.
Why do I feel that there's something over there?
All right.
You even want this?
Okay, there's such a house.
Okay.
We'll go up there later. Well, actually, in a minute, I'll grab this chest and I'll climb up that hill. I feel there might be something there.
All right.
Hello there, hill churls. Let's start with the big guy. Okay, fine. I'll take care of you first.
I'm pretty sure that I've already been over this area to, and collected a lot of the stuff, but then again, you never know.
Yeah.
Like, the one where you were saying like, there's um, a house with vines and stuff like that. Yeah, I've already got on that
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
So I'll go on to the next one that you were talking about. Trembling
Yep.
Earth random event. Okay. Let's.
I didn't get that.
It was to like the direct east of that one house. So.
Oh, you came from the east side of that, so.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You guys have anything? This is one big hotel camp.
Event complete.
I see chest. Grab the sigil and then go up into that camp.
Hmm.
Hello there, Hilichurl. Oh, you want to smack no good? How about Beto smacks you in return? Come on, hit me. Come on, don't you want to smack me? Come on, do it.
Huh. Found a hidden common chest.
A little dusty.
Hmm.
Best give it a spring
I found
cleaning.
several hidden things around that area.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, that's an abyssal mage, alright. But you're a pyro abyssal mage.
Settle down.
Hello there. Good thing I haven't ever lived for it. Oh, look at that. Shield's gone already.
Bow your head.
Look, not even your big Hilichurl friend could save you. No, you just had to be pretty high up there. Other Archer Hilichurl. Here, how about that? Why don't you come down for a little bit? Oh, I
Settle
you
down.
missed, yeah.
Be sanctified.
Ah, right, the needle. I'm not gonna go overkill this time. No, to bring down the other one.
Silence.
No, don't aim. Don't have your little rockets aim at explosives next to me.
The wind rises.
Oh. All right. Hello, chest.
Come on, die. I want that big chest behind you.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Nice, hero witch. But I did not see this. I'm pretty sure I've gone through there before.
You were saying that there was a Hercules in this particular area, or the last one that you mentioned, was it like down the hill or something like that, or was it like in some kind of cave, or?
It was exposed.
Okay, I guess I got it already. So.
I remember where it was. Because I moved quite a ways away from there.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
it was like right here. There was a battle right above here with 3 stones with 3 big elemental slimes of different elements.
Yeah, yeah.
Just south of that, it was just like on top of a rock.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already collected it apparently, so no worries.
Yeah, I'm in the villager camp near that now, grabbing the loot from it. Looks like they got. Oh, come on, for such a big camp, only 1 loot chest. Come on.
Nope, never.
Ooh, I see a geo puzzle. Near the mines?
What the?
I did not do this.
Oh, okay.
The wind rises.
And a villager is cooking himself. Quite literally, he's standing on the inside the cooking pot. Ooh, hidden chest. Oh, let's have him cook his own self a little bit. That's a lot of ingredients to use. No,
Okay.
I do not wish to cook. I want to grab the ingredients. Fine, I'll grab them later.
Okay, can I get the grass slime back here, please? Because it is currently the one that is locking this chest. Thank you very much. There you are. Thank you. Fuck.
Maybe I can activate all 3 of them at once with the Traveler.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it
Squall and Fury.
There. Yep, all 3 at once.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Okay, let's see that. Okay, how did I miss this? If it's like right outside the mine.
Settle down.
Grab that. Don't have that many of these.
Oh, that's just not friendly. Come on now.
What happened?
I'm seeing an abyss
Water
mage
comes in many flavors
next to a
the certain
waterfall,
palate.
guarding a
Monster's
chest.
is crisp and pure.
He's floating over the water.
Has an enduring
So now I
Oh, one of those
the
cryo
water
ones.
possesses a
most
depth
likely,
unlike any other.
most fucking likely.
Has a rich
So, okay, Clee, come on out.
We can help.
Yes, you can.
Okay, Traveler, get back here. Oh, I think I got that chest before. Quite the annoying one.
Oh, it's a water guy. It's water-based guy. Okay.
just as long as he doesn't capture you in his little bubble, you should be fine.
La la la.
Nothing but night.
Oh, damn it.
Squall and fury.
Barbara back into the team.
What are you doing disappearing on me like that? How dare you? And what are you doing up there? Get your ass down here.
The wind rises.
Stop shooting at me, you son of a bitch. But apparently I aggroed everybody that's
This?
on up above, huh? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, guys, hold on. I'll get to you soon enough. Need to get up to where you're at.
Let's see. Definitely has been around here. Pretty sure I got it was in
Nope. Oh, blast. Okay, fine. I'll go up this way. Let's see.
Yes, I did. Not up there. Have I been up there? Into those ruins.
Come on. Drop.
Nope. What is that up on top? Is there a robot I see? Oh, 2 robots. Oh wait, it happened here. Not there. I remember that. I should simply replace the Rune Hunter with the Rune Guard. After I did that quest.
Oh, come on now. Guy, you're pissing me off. You didn't die when you fell on down. Can you... No. Okay.
I remember these. I just need to
Let's
find
dance.
little triangle things to activate it.
There we go. Get a little bit of healing going.
Alright, come on, Neville, just in case those robots decide to bug me. So there was one of those up here.
Oh, that area? That is a rough area. That's where I fought that one, Rune Hunter.
Yeah, but because the Rune Hunter is dead for me, now there's
Yeah.
just smaller robots now.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna be too bad, especially with no Villette.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I might as well make this a little
I
easier.
will protect you. All in a day's work.
Look at that. Vato's burst plus no Villette's charge attack. It's making quick work of this.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't need to deal with the Rune Hunter, and I already have the gate open from before. Oh, I don't need to rush it or anything. There's one. Don't need to worry about the other robots. Nowhere near me. Okay, I already have that chest marked. I just need to go and get it.
A little bit of a wind.
The other one's up there with the Hilichurls. That one's gonna be easy.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hello there, Archer Hilichurl. Mind coming down from there for a bit? I wanna play.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. So that is a really fast puzzle.
Ow, 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 ow. So you wish to fight me there, huh, big guy?
Oh, did you already finish that one puzzle at the very center of that, or?
Where I need to bring those little triangle things.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to get the ones that the Hilichurls have, and one other I still haven't found. And that'll be it for that one.
God. Wow. Okay. That.
But the Hilichurls, well, they have one of the big Geo guys.
Yeah, I know. I've fought him a couple times already.
Yeah, fortunately, Nobula doesn't even need to break his shield to kill him.
Yeah.
And he's already dead.
Yeah.
Oh, what a pushover with Nobula. There is Nobula charging. Let's let Beto for this. Oh, stop sliding down and die already. And great, this gives me a little loot chest. Why did I just hear a gate sound? I'll take that, and let's see. Do you guys have any more loot? I mean, you have a lot of pots. No, nothing there.
Squall and Fury.
Know your place. Here, nope, nothing in that one. Disappointing.
Behold,
Very disappointing.
upon the gale.
Can you focus on the archer, please? Thank you. Now you can just do that. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I could use Barbara to heal up Clea a little bit, but oh well.
Here we go. Take all of that. Now let's look at the last one. And it's a heavily guarded chest from a bunch of really weak Hilichurls and an Abyssal Mage.
Take it and have fun.
Of course, you're gonna be a Hydro Abyssal Mage. So, here we go. Deal with Beidou Yoimiya Powerhouse. Ow. Take your bloody bubble off of me. Okay, why did I have such a massive pause between that animation? There we go. There, you don't have shield anymore, so Nubla can finish you off. I'll take all of that. Shouldn't there be a wisp near here? Because I did see a thingy for the wisp.
You know what? I don't think I've gone along these mountains before. Let's go up there.
What mountains?
Uh, to the south of Luhu Pool, north of the Dunyun ruins. Don't think I've really explored over here all that much.
Hmm.
At least I don't remember exploring up here that much, so.
Animation over. Pool. Let's see. What was that pool? Okay. There's Shinshu pool.
Okay, there's a chest up there, but I don't really want to tackle that one just yet.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Luhua pool. I might have explored around that area. I know I have one thing marked there that I didn't take care of, but ooh, there were 3 chests in here. 3 big chests, not one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that middle one was so disappointing. The side ones are the one with the most loot. Wait. Let's get up on top of it and see what's up there. And 1/4 chest hidden on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wandering robot. Did I kill that robot? I don't remember if I did. Might as well go and get him.
Hi guys, I know that you're worshipping the fire and all that, but I just wanted to get past you, but obviously you aggroed on me, so I'll just have to kill you now. I hope you're okay with that.
I'll protect it. Oh,
Well, they probably saw Neverlit and they're like, please give us a bath!
I'm using Barber for that one.
They're getting a gentler bath.
Pretty much. I needed to heal up Klee, so.
Let's see, did I ever kill you? Yep, I did, because I did not get anything out of you. Oh, but there is a chest near you that I either missed or it was recently added. Alright, I need to go back and look for that wisp. Those guys on the way back. Oh, what an easy chest. Come on, baby,
Now,
tell me you have something.
now that's a picture perfect scene right there.
What happened?
I'm climbing up a mountain and the sun's setting, so I kind of turned around and nice picture.
Ah.
So.
Let's go back and locate that wisp real quick.
Let's see.
Hopefully it's not too far out.
Okay, found one. It's a mess. You're gonna probably hate it, but as soon as oh Jesus, as soon as I was like going, okay, I haven't been up here at all. Let's see what's at the top of this mountain.
I think I know what mountain you're at. I'll mark that mountain and explore it eventually.
I don't know if there's any like quick ways up here, but
I don't think so.
I'm not really seeing any, like, fast travels or anything along those lines up here, so.
No, there's only a portal on the very bottom.
Yep, pretty much.
Now, please tell me this one has a hint of where I need to go. That way.
Okay, it's interesting. Why is there...
Ah, there you are. Back here.
Ah, oops. Nope, 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 come on.
I
There we
just
go.
see one far off. Oh,
There's also a chest up here as well. So... Hmm.
Come on, there, little wish. Keep going. Almost home.
Okay, so... Um...
Gimme, gimme.
It's north of Liyue Harbor. I pulled up the map now. There's that portal north of Liyue Harbor, outside of the city, and it's on top of that. It's on top of the mountain. Now, over on the other mountain, to the west, there's like a little bit of um, there was a stone pathway a little bit that had a wind rush. So if you activated it, it kind of allowed for you to kind of fly across fairly quickly. So I mean, that's one way to try to get across, you know, but
These bombs. So
you know, the you know, getting up here doesn't look like there's any like simple ways right at this moment in time from what I can see. So like I'm looking at the pathway like right now. So if you're like looking at my stream, then you can probably
I kind of have an idea where you are.
yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and fly back over there because I don't think there's anything else here. Ooh, there's a chest down at the very bottom there, but I'll have to hold off on that for right now. Anything else around? Not really seeing much. Okay, so I'm kind of standing on that little wooden, or not wooden, spot with the uh, so
I see the map, so we know where to
do you
go.
want to come
You
fish
kind of
fishing with
marked
me?
that general
I'll get
area, so you
grounded for a
assumed you
whole
were
day, but
headed
it's
there.
way
yeah.
worth it because the fish taste so good.
So, and I think I saw a geo um, activator over here. I need to come on over here and see though. It was at a distance, so I'm not 100% sure. It might have been that portal actually. Now I think about it.
Nothing up here. Wait, oh, I see something shiny. Nope, just a sigil. Let's see. Okay, that rock formation stands out. Actually, that rock formation looks like the one back at the inn. A little bit.
Hmm. Okay, let's go down and grab that one chest and probably get attacked because it's most likely guarded by something unknown.
from here. I've explored that area before.
Okay. Ooh, Helitrol. Okay. Fire! Boom.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oh, hello there, floaty boys.
Woo! Yeah. Oh, let the show begin. Hi.
Safe by a log.
Sorry, pal. I need to heal up Klee.
Start pushing that one area. Let's see what's here.
That was it? I was expecting more.
Take it and have fun.
Okay, no, there's no easy way from here, so start more up here.
If you want, I'm kind of standing on a spot that had a precious chest. So if you want to get yourself a decent chest, you know, it's a good spot to be at if you want. And now I'm moving back to the teleport up on top of the hill. Yep.
Okay, I might have been there before, maybe. I need to check, but first thing first, I need to get up on top of that one place. It was from here. Yeah, I'm facing it. Okay, but if I go this way, oh, I see a chest. And this way, this is the way I want to go. Of course, the chest is on a slope. Wait, what the? Of course there's gonna be another chest behind me. I'll go for that other chest later. It's lower than this one.
So I found a a wind-based puzzle nearby me, but I'm checking on top of the hill first before I consider looking at it further. Right.
Oh, too low.
Yeah, right, that one.
Mine dying on the way down this time?
Nope.
Oh, how did you survive? If it was me, I would definitely have died on that fall.
Uh-huh. Okay, there's another chest. Probably right about there, I would imagine. Okay, interesting. Okay. Anything else I see? No?
If
Okay.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Well, now let's go get that other chest. And I'll start to climb. Oh, hello there, Summer Troll.
Times, I'm busy.
Come on, hit me. Fine, I'll hit you before the hydro effect goes away.
Okay, so I'm at a old broken ruin that apparently has 2 wind-based activators.
Sounds familiar.
And has an exquisite chest.
Unnecessary.
So it's right smack dab in the middle of the between the two mountains here. There's like a little bit of a ruin. So to the
Getting a little bit.
northwest of that one portal at the top of the mountain. So,
Okay.
and now I'm gonna go and check out another chest that I saw at the very top.
Yeah, I need to go
Oh.
up and over.
Okay, I aggroed something. Oh. Hi there, guys.
Okay, have been here. See a puzzle that I finished. A portal.
Forget it, slimes. I have the high ground. Okay, never mind. Wait, what the? Okay, that was weird. I see another chest down here.
Still not getting any more. I have done that puzzle. Have done that.
A little dusty. Best give it a
Let's
spring
actually go way
cleaning.
over to the other side to make it easier. Well, quote unquote easier.
Steady as stone.
I might as well pull Hazel to get over to the other side.
Behold!
Where are you, Hazel? There you are. Doing your work on you. Oh, it gave me some height, but not a lot of height.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. You know that one, that one puzzle that I was just showing you?
Yeah,
There's a little something hidden underneath.
interesting. I see that you walk, as you mentioned, on the top of that one mountain. I'm gonna switch back to Barbara before I carry on, because Hazel's still level 50. He's not ready for any combat. If
Ew.
there's any combat up there.
Precious chest. Nice. There wasn't any combat at the top, so you're good.
Okay. I just want to be safe.
There is what was it? A wind activator for... No, no, no.
I used the wind activator to get some height, but it didn't take me all the way up.
You're gonna need a fire type because there's a torch at the very top. So.
Well, I do have Yoimiya with me.
Yep.
I always have Yoimiya with me, and nowadays.
Pretty much.
Ever since I made her level 70 and gave her
Nice.
5-star weapon, I haven't really pulled her out.
Let's see, anything around this area?
Oops.
Hmm.
A little too high.
Okay.
Just gonna slowly float down towards it.
Okay. Hey there, Hello Trolls. I need that little rock thing to activate this puzzle that's over here. Can I grab that?
Squall Fury.
Oh, I do not wish to get there again.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Now let's see, that wind... Oh, I see a chest from down here.
Run, Noel, run. There we go. There's one. I wonder if that's gonna
Yes.
come on back. If it does, then that would be awesome. If it doesn't, then I have to find where the second one is. I'll take that
Loading
common
screen
chest.
now.
Thank you very much. Where's the second?
Okay, just have to drop her a little bit.
Is it over here, maybe? No, not yet. And don't see it over there.
And of course I missed.
Oop, there's another boar. Damn.
Okay.
Too far
That
away.
chest guarded by a helitral in the middle.
Got him.
Let's see.
Come here, meat. Thank you.
There's the ruins.
Up there it is.
Oh,
I was wondering if it was down here. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a little difficult for me to get. Oh. Okay. So how am I supposed to climb up there with that?
let's see.
Guess I have to kind of.
There.
Guess I have to kind of go up and around.
What over here? Oh, hello there. I see the chest. Oh, of course you ignore me when I'm just standing behind you, but if I go for the chest, of course you aggro on me.
Ah, okay, fine. That one came back, so I'm just gonna go and run over and grab this one then.
I'll catch up.
Let's see a second one. If there's a second one nearby, or just wait for it to respawn.
It takes a while for it to respawn, but it's a lot easier than the one that's like right below it. So.
Oh, there it is. If I hurry.
Okay, that one's cleared.
You need that chest. Alright, now run up those ruined stairs.
We're gonna go this way.
Oh, there's a chest before running up the stairs.
There's a couple of hidden ones in there, so if you.
Yeah, I went into that little gap right next to the stairs underneath the floor. I saw a chest. Okay. Hello. Hello there, wind slimes. You are just gonna die real quick. Here, presented by Geo.
Wretched vermin.
Just electrocute each other over there, will ya? There we go. Thank you there, Hydro Slimes.
Oh,
And also
hello.
run up
There's a
this
couple
thing.
chests here. Interesting. How do I get in?
Wait, what? No. I gotta wait for it to respawn. Which one?
So behind the statues by the pool, there's there's a couple of treasure hoarders, and I'm seeing a locked room right at this moment in time, with
Okay.
2 chests. So problem is that I'm not. Oh, there we go. It's a window. Silly me.
Unnecessary.
I got this chest out of the way. So let's go back up.
Nice.
And here's that wind place. Yeah, no, I have not done this one. I thought I did. Okay, hey, so get over here, solve this for me.
Now remember, there's a little hidden spot that requires you to do a another one of those geo activators.
Yeah, I did that one first.
Oh, you did that one first? Okay.
Yeah, I noticed geo protected chest. I went in and just explored in there first.
Gotcha.
There you are.
Okay. What's this all about? 3 exploding barrels. Huh? Oh, and of course, one is right next to the that sucks. Alright.
Okay, over there. Go this way first, then we'll go down.
The hunt begins.
There we go.
So
One this way.
Oh, that didn't really give me much. Oh well.
Not find of another Geoculus yet. Okay, so where's it? Oh, of course, it's gonna be one of these mini B sharps.
What the heck? I'm seeing a slight visual glitch on my end. Okay, now it went away. That was weird.
What was it doing?
I was seeing a health bar for someone, anyone. I'm not quite sure exactly what because it was too far in the distance. And it was just kind of spasming, like as though it was kind of like stuck on something for the longest time. I'm like going, okay. Nah, it's a little weird.
Okay.
Uh-oh, new mail.
You got mail.
You got mail.
And of course, as per usual, this.
Aw, a token of affection. Oh, how nice.
Those Nemo slimes always killing themselves. Fish! Survival grilled fish. And some flowers.
Okay. Yeah.
Now this.
Hi, guys. Oh, come on now.
Have I been here before? You know there's no chest here. That must mean I was here before.
Come on now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was underneath this portal already.
What's up?
No, just exploring underneath the portal in atop Mount Tianhang.
Okay. Did you see there was a next to the that temple area with the or did you find the little hidden room chest area behind those two statues or no?
I'll go there in a second. I just found myself an aiming plant thingy.
Okay. Um, so uh, so to the northwest of like there you have those two statues next to Lua pools, right? Behind, you know, at the very top of it and behind it is a room that has like a common chest and a precious chest in there. And to the northwest was a challenge for an aiming. So,
I'll see
so,
about finding those statues.
yeah. I mean,
There's
they're
no need
they're
to
huge. I
exchange
mean, you can't miss
pleasantries.
them.
It's rather
I know,
pathetic
I
to
know.
force a
So,
I just
conversation
found myself some
just to occupy silence.
slimes that are bothering me.
yeah.
I'm gonna kill them.
Chest with thorns on them. Okay. Kind of wish that you could cut them off with cut them cut those vines off with just normal means, but okay.
No, nothing in here. Let's see. I already. Oh, I remember this place. I know this place because
This is
I
the
have
kind of
already
surprise I
explored
could
it.
sing about.
Well, as for that other one, now those stand out a little bit. What happens if I break all of these? More geoslimes?
Hi though, Pyro Regisfine. How you doing? I'm just here to visit. Not really here to attack. See you later. Hmm. See, we'll go to the left.
More hidden geoslimes. Does any of these have something that isn't a geoslime? Oh, okay, breaking all of those actually gave me a chest.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I found like a group of like breakable rocks that kind of stood out a little bit and had a precious chest. Interesting.
Where is it?
It's in between the statue of the seven that's underneath Dunyi ruins and the statue to the east of it.
Okay. If
It's
you're at
right in the middle of it.
if you're at the spot where it's at, then I'll mark it down on a map as
Yeah,
you know.
I'm standing on it.
Yeah.
Like there was a group of like small little piles of rocks that I had to break. Each one had a geo slime in it, but after I broke all of them, the precious chest showed up.
Actually, there is one thing that you know, I wouldn't mind some help with if you want. Um, kind of helped you out
Sure.
with it, you know, before. Remember that one challenge at Lingju Pass where we had to fight like three abyss mages at the same time? You know,
Shoot.
the it was like it was like two cold and one water abyss mages and lots of archers
Alright, yeah, I think I remember that.
because I ignored that challenge by myself. So,
Understandable on that.
yeah. But I mean, if you want to, you can,
What's that noise?
you know, I wouldn't mind some help on clearing that out.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Okay. Well, 1 second.
Yes, I'm trying to grab a few things.
Yeah, I want to check this mountain here first, but
I see a few things I haven't grabbed here. See a chest, and there was a puzzle over there, so I'm gonna mark those. See a chest over here, which is fully guarded, and a puzzle over here.
oh, hi, hello troll.
Squall and Fury.
See anything else that stands out?
Wait, what? Only one Hilitroll is guarding an exquisite chest? What the fuck?
Take it and have
I
fun.
and it wasn't even the like a difficult one. It wasn't like a Semitroll or one of those big beefy guys. It was just a simple Hilitroll.
Okay.
Uh, okay. I mean, sure. I'll take that, you know. Ooh, I see a breakable wall. Let's see. How can I easily get over there? Not very easily. Okay. Well, do that. Fly across here.
Anything down there? I think I have been down there actually.
A little dusty.
Just a common
Let's give it a
chest. Okay.
spring cleaning.
Okay, there's those two big statues. I think I did get those guys.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Yeah, there's some right behind the statues. There's a area where you have some treasure hoarders
See it?
on the
I
top.
think I have. Yeah, I think I've gotten this one before.
And then inside those ruins, there's like a um
No, I've not gotten it. Oh, might as well grab it.
yep. And if you go further to the northwest, you'll find yourself some a aim challenge. So
Yeah, that one I definitely did not do that aim challenge. I saw it on the way down. Just get in here. Come in chest, very easy. Okay, nothing on the boxes. Get up there from this.
gotcha. Give me that meat. Okay.
I got on top of it. Is there anything on top of this cage? No.
Things are
Disappointing.
going so smoothly today.
Alright, let's go for that aim challenge.
It's not hard. Although, beware, the exploding barrel, one of the exploding barrels that will spawn up is right next to you. So,
Yeah, I see it. Let's take care of the throwing ones. Oh, that one's gonna aggro something. Yep, just as suspected.
okay.
I know you're mad. I blew a barrel on you, but you're pyro. That one didn't do anything to you. The Valette is doing something to you, definitely.
Oh, you aggroed the flower.
The bomb was right next to it.
That's it's funny because I didn't aggro him.
the moment it blew up, I started hearing like the fighting music, so I did hate it. Okay, we got the electro puzzle out of the way.
Okay, I'm next to the that one fight, so whenever you're ready.
Okay. Okay.
What is that off there in the distance?
Sending the request.
Okay.
Still loading.
There you go.
I'm still loading.
No, I can see it, so.
You think
There
I've
we
got
go.
a sharp
Now I'm
tongue?
in.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
So yeah,
Wait.
it's down that way, so.
Oh, I think I remember these guys.
Yep.
I think we lured out a few of them before actually taking on them.
Yeah, well, I mean, we wanted to try to keep things a little bit easy on us initially. So.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest issue on that is the Hydro ones. Since they're the one that can encase us in a bubble.
Yeah.
They're already mad at us just because we're killing their Hydro buddies. One of you teleport here?
Too slow.
Oh, how did the bubble get to the geometry? Come on, how is that fair? Okay, where are you? Hydro ones. Yes, Hydro ones stay close to each other so you keep on electrocuting each other. One, no. I wish I had no bullet for this now.
Know your place.
There, yes, electrocute each other. Yes!
I love Wanderer, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
Wonder's really good. You got really lucky with him.
Yeah. Ow. 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 Wanderer is a little hurt.
Yeah. So is your Amy, yeah? Uh-huh. There you go.
Thank,
Loot check.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
You even want this?
Let's see, now that I'm here, let's look around.
Alright.
Okay, no, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I've pretty much picked this place clean, you know, when I was here last time, so. But, you know, I pretty much ignored, you know, this because I was like going, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be trying to fight, like, you know, um, what was it, 2 cryo mages and the water mage? It's like, no, no, hell no.
I think actually there's 2 Hydro and a Cryo.
Yeah, or, yeah. But still, it was like, you know, just having
Yeah.
all that damage and,
Well, good
yeah,
thing there wasn't an Electro one. Oh, those are
yeah,
nasty.
yeah. So, okay,
Let's do this one real quick.
I need to go heal up, which is to the north. There you go.
Yeah, Mia took quite the beating.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of rushed in too, so that didn't really help out. But
Oh, I see a chest from here that you didn't grab. Over that way.
Okay.
I see a big pyro slime. You probably already killed it. Who knows?
That is something that has activator or multiple activators, so it looks like it's something that I'm gonna have to do like multiple times. Actually, there's a couple chests around there.
Well, let's see. This one is a fire activator, so if you like, I'll activate it for you.
Sounds good.
So I'm over. I'm just gonna drop. I already see 3 of its activators, and I see the 4th. One there. One there. One here. And the other one back here.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Unnecessary.
You'll have to mark this one down on your map if you haven't checked it out yet.
I might have, actually, maybe. Since these are pretty easy for me to do, I tend to do them pretty quickly.
I must leave no stone
Do
unturned.
some treasure hoarders. Of course,
What?
one of these big guys.
Can you not? Oh.
There, he's dead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
Uh,
do have pretty high crit on this one.
yeah.
Steady as stone.
And those guys are dead.
There we go.
Yeah, I know I can still put more crit on you,
Take
Emilia,
it
which is
and have
the
fun.
recommended thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get her corresponding set.
Did you already?
That I need to explore more of Inazuma.
Yeah. You said that there was something up here.
Alright, a few rock formations. Those rock formations. Here I come. One of them had a big one.
Like that one.
Yeah, and there's a chest.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Okay.
There we go.
Unnecessary.
Okay. You said that you had some challenges that you needed some help with. You want some
Yeah,
help with that?
inside the chasm.
Shall we take care of that for you?
Sure. Let
Okay.
me switch back to mine. And teleport there.
Okay. Let's see. Should have some hero wits now out of all those chests that I've gathered. So let's see. Clee. You're gonna get your 10. You're gonna get 10 hero wits. There you go.
Okay. Teleport to where is it? Chasm underground mines. And this one was right here.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll send an invite to you.
Yeah, I'm working my way towards the first one. Alright, I need to grab the item. I need to activate it because these now in the chest I have conditions to activate. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm there.
Okay. And send you an invite right now.
There we go. I already equipped the item to activate it. Oh, I'm gonna bring Novelette first. Because these are fatouis.
Okay. What's their elements?
We got the Assassin, which is fire, and Electro Witch.
Hmm. Yeah, the water base would probably be the best one, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I almost beat it with Novelette, but I ran out of time.
Okay, well, 2 Nuvelettes should do the trick. Although I don't have a high enough level for her. But
What level were you? 60?
I'm at 63 right at this moment in time for him. I don't have the
I'm
I don't have the wits for.
yeah, I'm already at 70, so
Yeah.
ready?
1 second. Let me bring out Barbara as well, just in case. Although actually, if we fail it, we fail it. So
Yeah.
yeah, let me bring out Beidou on this one, just for like the assassin. So
Okay.
okay, and ready.
Okay, here we go. Oh, oh no, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. No! Got to be kidding me. You didn't fall when you fell backwards, but you did afterwards? God damn it.
Let me amuse myself.
Great, I missed.
Who can
Prepare yourself.
Back at ya!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh shit.
That's what I meant by being in a very small area to work with.
Be sanctified.
Can't run from death.
One's out. At least one of them. And she fell.
And she's back.
Oh, thank you for blinking back here.
There we go.
Shine longer.
Okay, there we go.
Congrats.
Yep, that had a rough start.
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, just let me grab the minerals from back here.
Yeah, there's also some, there's one up there.
Yeah, I think it, if I remember correctly, it's just more minerals.
Alright.
Not Mora.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of minerals from here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've already was
And,
getting quite a bit anyway, but
yeah, the next one is by Stony Halls.
okay, you're gonna have to teleport there because I don't know.
It's down south.
Yeah, I haven't been too much in the chasm, so I don't know.
Yeah. It's down to this side. Yeah, I still don't have access to that section up there. Even though I've technically finished that story here, I don't know how I'm gonna get in there.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
So who's
These
here?
are those wolf-looking enemies. The one with the front legs only and the four-legged tank.
Okay.
I'm going in with just what I have now as well. Like I said, this one, it
I
was
see the
time my
value in my
problem.
own work,
Okay.
but
Well,
I
I
I'm
can
also see
kill
the
them,
meaning in
but
all
I
the
ran out of
endeavors
time.
of the people of
okay.
Fontaine.
I'm
I
gonna
believe I
grab
will
Barber
continue
just in case, but
fulfilling my duties.
Yeah.
um,
We do need to kill them fast, though.
okay.
Not just because of time, because their very presence drains our health.
Okay. Go ahead.
Here we go. There it is. These doggos. That four-legged one is one hell of a tank.
Silence!
There's the small ones. Oh no, there's still one small one left.
Be sanctified.
Where is he?
Settle down. Bow your head.
Nope.
Oh, darn it.
Okay, here. You keep with Nuvalet. Let me switch over to Beto so that we can maybe try to get some.
Electro charge.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Ready?
Go. Ah, damn it.
They did get some electro charge in there. You know, he's a big guy.
Settle down.
Don't worry, Hilo. There you are. These things really take a beating.
Silence.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, whenever you're ready. I know that we can finish this guy off, so.
Yeah, like, you saw that he's not really that tough, he's just very tanky.
The tides beckon.
To ashes!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down your head. Be sanctified.
There he goes, finally.
There you go. One of the things that I was doing was I used Beto's Q ability, burst ability, and switched it over to Novalet almost immediately.
Yeah, I just didn't have enough charge for it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, the only thing I have left here is just figure out how to get in there, but I've not found a path in.
You
I found
have
a path up, but there's a shield covering this place.
you have a crystal over here, by the way. So.
Where?
Like right in front of me, according to me.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure exactly where it's at, but you know, it's.
Oh, I think I know which one it's saying. It's actually up there. But I can't get in there yet, like I said. I got everything on the ground level. It's above us.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But like I said, that's the place I don't know how to get in. There's even one dead center in the middle. But this whole area is covered by a shield.
Hmm.
It's not story connected. It's not connected to the chasm story. It's disconnected, like its own little thing. But I can't find a way in.
Hmm. The what area are you looking at right at this moment in time? That nameless ruins or
It's the very ruins that were is right in front of us. The one on the roof.
well, no, I get it. I'm just
Water comes in many
is
flavors.
it
This
is
is
it
like an
Swimming
upside
cast.
down city. I don't know
Mondstadt's
how
water
to
is
get in here.
crisp
You
and
okay here? Don't
pure,
worry. The
while water
story
from
is just gonna
Liyue
drive you
has an
through the
enduring
entire
aftertaste.
chasm.
In
Yeah.
Inazuma, the water
So you'll get to
possesses a
explore
depth
all
of
of
flavor
this.
Oh
unlike
yeah,
any other.
yeah.
Sumeru's water,
Fun time.
meanwhile,
Or
Yep.
guys,
has a
grab
rich and
everything as you
complex
go
flavor
by.
profile,
Yeah.
but it must be savored patiently to fully
I
appreciate
already got
it.
the item to clear up pretty much everything here. I do have some more quests down here, but I'm not gonna worry about that one yet. Wish
Um,
I knew how to get in there. I have a portal and several crystals in there I need to get.
could it be the portal at the very south there that has like a path that kind of leads to that nameless ruins, or is that path
No, it's all
going?
down in the ground.
No, it goes underground, huh? Okay.
I looked everywhere through every single possible path. I don't know how to get in there. I've only found a path from the side that goes up there, but I can't cross the barrier, the shield that protects it.
What about that direction?
Hmm? I checked as well. Nothing. There is a very suspicious wall, but no matter how much I try, I cannot break that wall. But, I feel I need to cut my way in there, but I cannot find where I need to cut my way in. Like, this leads into my current encampment. Oh, now there's a new quest here. Now, when did I trigger that? Alright, because I did another quest here. Yeah, now she's calling me in for that one other world quest. Maybe a world quest is gonna get me in there. I don't know.
Oh, they're trying to call me over. I'm like going, wait, hold on.
Yeah, it should not be calling you. I'm not gonna grab it yet. I
Yeah,
come here every so often, so it'll be easier for me to get.
yeah.
Gee.
Okay, that's kind of going down a little bit.
Let's see. Let me teleport back there again. Where was that? Right, I need to be careful of those two abyssal mages. I'm not gonna bother going up there because there's no point in going up there.
Hmm.
I have tried a lot of things. I even tried climbing up there. Nothing. The barrier keeps on covering me. Is that wall I was thinking about this way?
You even tried going through like the trying to go through like the that temple in the center kind of thing, climbing up through the center area.
Okay, here's that one suspicious wall here. I've tried everything. Like, that barrier covers the entirety of this place. And there's no way to climb the middle, technically. I flew all the way to it, but the barrier stopped me from reaching it all the way.
Okay, where are you at? Are you
I'm
down
all the way on
below
the other
or?
side.
I see the
I'm
value
working
in
my
my
way
own
down
work,
now.
but
Yeah.
I also see the meaning in all the
I've
endeavors of the
looked
people of Fontaine.
everywhere.
I believe I will continue to
The
take
closest
pride in
place,
fulfilling my
the
duties.
closest I've gotten is near the portal, actually. Let me
Hmm.
get up there real quick. Like, I'm guessing maybe there'll be something that will disable it eventually.
Trying to see where you're at, and I'm not really seeing you. I mean, I see you on the
Okay,
map, but
let's teleport to the portal.
mm, well, I'm seeing something right at this
Feathers
moment in
youths are beautiful
time
creatures.
that.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
And
be
like
friendly
towards you.
and cause them no
Hmm.
harm.
Here, let me swap out for a archer so that I can kind of show you what I'm kind of looking at right at this moment in time, and
Like, like,
maybe both of us can. Um,
I'm coming towards you. If you're facing the general direction, I'll probably know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah, I see you. Okay, so I'm noticing a slight red tinge right up there.
That's the portal. That's the portal.
That's a portal that you've locked or unlocked.
No, I cannot reach it.
Okay. Now,
I almost did, but when I reached that tower right underneath it, the shield that protects it didn't let me through.
okay. Well, here's the thing. I'm seeing something in over there. I'm seeing something over. Oh, you're kind of blocking my eyesight right at the moment. Over that way.
Yeah, that's the path
And
that leads to a bridge, but I can't get on the bridge. It won't let me.
okay, so that path over there won't let you.
Like, that path takes me to the bridge that leads into the structure, but there's a dark barrier protecting it.
Okay,
Like, if
let's.
I try to fly from here all the way there, the barrier will eventually stop me from reaching the middle.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and head in that general direction and see if we can maybe figure out a way to help you through that, shall we?
Yep.
And
If
of
I cannot
course,
get into it on my own, then my only guess is tied to a world quest or something.
I mean, it could be, it might be the point of like, hey, you have to talk with um, your buddies in here to have them help you out on figuring out what you need to do. So don't go too fast there, man. I don't know my way around here too much.
Just follow the wall. There's no caves or anything this along this side. It's just right here, and there's the barrier once you stand where I'm at.
I see.
This is all around this structure, all around it.
Okay, well, It's looking like that is, you're gonna need to have something that will unlock it at some point in time. Obviously, that's probably story related.
Oh no.
Or it's something, or maybe you need to upgrade your light.
I cannot max it out no matter how much I want it because the last ones are in there. And I'm already level 9. It has 10 levels.
Okay. Is there something special about this?
No, I've already hit it with everything, but literally.
Hmm.
There's nothing about it. Even in single player, there's nothing I can do with that.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll have to come back in the future and see if anything happens down here. 'Cause I cannot find another way in. Like, there's bridges that lead off to the side, but there's no path to them.
Okay, so this is pretty much the way in from the looks of it.
Yeah, this looks like they want us to go in through here, but, like, I cannot.
Yeah,
Don't fall, man.
it's probably most likely that one world quest that, you're being asked to work on. So,
I'm actually gonna have 2 other quests here. One that I started while finishing up this place, and one I haven't grabbed. And that new one back at the base.
yeah. So if you complete those, then it might get you to a point where it will allow you to open this up at some point. Because
Yeah,
most likely it's story based.
probably. It's either that, or it's after Inazuma.
I kind of doubt that.
Someone told me that after Inazuma, they're gonna have us, like, doing something here. They didn't tell me what, but we'll be coming back to the chasm or something.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Like, doing this
I just
early
happened to
was
be
a good
resting.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
It did take me a while, though. I mean, 3 streams
Yeah.
altogether. They get a lot of things down here. A lot of chests, a lot of hero wits,
Mm-hmm.
artifacts to feed to my other artifacts.
Yeah.
And, well, there's those 2 hit abyssal mages.
Yeah.
Pain in the butt to deal with those 2, but I did manage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those look fun.
Electro and Pyro. I don't know if you fought an Electro yet.
Once. Once. So. Okay.
But
Is there anything else that you want to try to tackle down here, or?
down here, no. I
Okay.
just need to do the world quest down here, and that's it.
Okay.
I managed to do quite well. I've already unlocked the boss here, the serpent's cave.
Yeah. I'm gonna teleport back to Lure.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Having a hard time getting out.
No, no, no. It's simple to get out of there. It's just I wanted to make sure that I had everybody healed up first. So before I did anything
Yeah.
stupid. So, ooh, I see a chest for you. Actually, I see 2 chests for you.
Okay, let me see where you're at. Oh, over there.
And I see a
Alright, I marked that area.
and I see a fairy.
I marked a puzzle, I marked a chest.
Oh, there's
Let's see.
actually there's multiple chests here.
Alright, I was sure I grabbed some of these.
You have that one down at the bottom there. You had the one in the on top of the platform next to the Hilitrolls. You have a ferry that's up on the hill behind those Hilitroll.
And there's a ferry underneath me.
And there's a ferry underneath you, so there
Yep.
is.
Yeah, there is.
And then there's one right at the very base of all that in the center encampment, like a fire pit kind of area for another chest. So
Yeah, I'm marking all of those right now because it is getting a little late right now. It's almost 3 in the morning for me, so maybe I should actually be considering calling it for today.
okay. Yeah, you got that chest there as well.
Yeah, I know I had gone through here. I thought I got that stuff. Unless I was going in a bit of a hurry.
You're going
I
crazy
already
just
marked that.
you're going crazy just like me, my friend. You're going crazy just like me. Ooh, there's an investigate right below me.
Investigate. Oh, it's probably a sigil. Those are
No,
easy to
nope.
miss.
Actually, I see it's the investigate bubble, and I also see a chest. And I see a ferry.
I see the value in my own work,
Alright, one
but
of
I
those
also see the meaning
streaming
in
ones.
all
I
the
can do that one
endeavors of
right
the
now.
people
It's
of
really
Fontaine.
easy.
Where you
I
at?
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Flying down. I
Oh,
can see.
you're already gone. Okay.
Yeah, no, I can do this one pretty easily. I don't mind this one.
Yeah.
Hold up. What is that? Okay, those are for Tui, alright.
Yep.
I see big hammer guy.
Yeah, I've already
I
kind
have that one marked.
wait, isn't? Oh yeah, this. You haven't done these ruins yet, have
Fairy-tales
you?
are beautiful creatures.
Let me...
They
hold
are
on.
the pride of Fontaine. Be
Because
sure to be
this
friendly,
has like
cause them
multiple
no
chests
harm.
Yeah,
and
no,
clues and stuff like that.
no, I've not been here apparently.
Well, there's multiple chests and multiple places to get, you know, um, some resources
Yeah,
here. So,
yeah. Ooh, those are a lot of Fatui down there.
oh yeah, yeah,
I
it's
see a cryo with an electro hammer guy and a
mm-hmm,
fire shooter.
yep,
I see another hammer guy with a pyro shooter. And I'm pretty sure there's more inside.
yeah. Over uh to your and towards where you're running, right in front of you, that tower in front of you. That most likely has something inside of it too.
I
So,
actually did explore around here. Near here, I think is where that other challenge with the two assassin Fatuis were that we couldn't kill last time. Yep, it's dead ahead.
yep,
That's where it is. So I didn't come this way when I came by that area. That's why I'm missing all of this.
yeah,
I think I killed a robot and just went off the other way.
yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be explored probably on Wednesday for the most part.
Okay.
Because right now, it is, yeah, 10 minutes to 3 in the morning. I better go to sleep.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I can lower that water as well, considering that
Oh,
status not
you can.
so. Yeah, but not seeing any like domains or temples there. I also gotta tackle the rest of the temples, get the other keys for the shrines.
Yeah,
I only tackle I think one or two of the temples here.
yeah.
Yeah, I got the domain of Forsaken Ruins out of the way.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Yeah. Still got one with two keys in it I need to tackle. Can I tackle one other one? No, I've not tackled the Wayward Path. That one's an easy one. It's just a battle one. I can tell
Hmm.
by just looking at it.
Yeah, I took care. Yeah, I just did that wayward path.
Yeah, that's
Um,
a fight, I'm guessing.
yeah, it was just like, hey, make sure that you kill a number of enemies in a certain amount of time, and there you go.
Yeah.
So, ooh, what is
Yeah, that's an
this?
easy one. I mean, I did very easily the other
Mm,
one, the Forsaken Ruin. That's just another fight with one of those Chio Hilichurls in it.
mm-hmm.
I mean, with Nubile, it was easy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Was there another temple I didn't do? Or did I actually redo it?
Let's see.
Oh, I think those are the temples I'm still missing. Beyond that, just domains. Of which I still need to locate that domain back in Inazuma. I might do some Inazuma missions on Wednesday as well. Try and expand that map a bit more.
Yeah. I need to try to see about getting more of those keys, or if I can.
Yeah.
Um,
At least now I'm more ready now to survive Inazuma.
Forsaken Ruins. Oh yeah, Palace of
Alright.
Wizang Formula.
Before I end it, do you want to do the um
Commissions?
commissions?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have? I have, okay, complete the time challenge. Reach the destination within the time limit, defeating enemies to get extra time. Defeat all opponents' hilichurls.
Okay, that's
Defeat
a good.
all opponent treasure hoarders.
Okay.
And complete the challenge by protecting the ley line monolith.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
really
that's
like
three
those.
easy ones.
Let's see. I got Sabotage the Slime Balloon, which is meh. I got the Complete the Challenge by Protecting a Ley Line Monolith, which is also meh. I have play with play a pirate game with the kids in Leeway Harbor.
I already did that one off stream, I think.
Yeah,
Oh no, I did that one on stream.
and I have one for Destroy Hilichurl Towers. So basically two easy ones on my end. So if you want to go, if you want to like kill off enemies like the hill trolls um,
Yeah, I got
and
two
that,
killing ones, treasure hoarders and hilichurls.
yeah, which will give us lots of resources. So if you want to go to those, and I'll join, and then you can join on mine, and we can do the two on mine for the towers and the children.
Mm. Let's see, where was that one? Okay, there's no honors among thieves. Uh,
I'm next to the tower one, or nearby the tower one, I should say. So if you want to come to mine, we can do that.
yeah, sure. Just let me get your portal near the other one. Okay, I'll join up on you.
There you go.
I'll probably try and do that event off stream as much as I can.
Yeah, just to get some extra prima jumps. It's behind that rock, so we're gonna have to avoid the hilitrolls.
Yeah, and I see a flying lizard.
Wait, what?
If you look at my stream. That little gecko looking thing learned to fly.
Okay. You have a very interesting visual bug there.
It's gone now. I think I remember it has gravity.
Alright.
Let's go. Alright, I'll go for the tower behind the rock. Or you want me to go for the further away one?
I'll go for the further away one.
Okay. Geronimo!
Everybody's aggroed on me all of a sudden.
Except for one. Okay, I made you help you break this.
It'd be nice.
There you go.
Thank you. Now, can you take out the individual in this?
Yeah, I see it.
Steady as stone.
Oh, come on. That was right dead center on your face.
Time to clean up.
There he goes. Come here. Straight into the water.
The wind rises.
Back to that guy.
Yeah.
Down he goes. Let's see, any more loot on here? I do not see any more loot.
I'm not seeing much myself.
No, they did not drop much this time around.
Nah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Time to go to the kids.
Niue Harbor.
Yep. Take care of that real quick. Excuse me.
No problem there.
Squall and fury.
Okay. Today I get to be the captain, right? Lulu, I've been captain loads of times in a row now. You should let Faye have a turn. But Meng, you're the bestest captain ever. I want you to keep being it. What are you doing? We're trying to play a game. They promised me I could be the captain this time. But Lulu keeps saying it's way more fun than Meng is the captain. Lulu always does this, but if it's what she wants, I guess it's fine by me. Hey, do you have time to join in? You can be the pirate. But I want to be one of the good guys. I'll be a pirate if they want me to be a pirate. Once again, as always, I'm just the first mate. Just like last time. Come and join us when you're ready. Yep, what the? Okay, I just teleported.
Yes.
Ready yet? Ready. Alright then, I guess we can start. I hate being the first mate. Lulu and Mang can only care about themselves. I do spy me some pieces, right? Hand 'em over. Oh, hi, pirate. Sorry, I'm just a poor first mate with nothing for you to steal. If you're here to rob the boat, you need to find someone with enough money. I know. The captain is pretty rich. You should go and steal from him. What? Don't you work on this boat? Yeah, that means I know how to find the captain. He's just a captain anyway, so what's so special about that? Come with me, I'll take you to the captain. Okay, I'm following the boy. Something seems odd about this pairing now. Following the little boy, following the little boy.
Following the ghost of a little boy.
He just glitched through some wood there. Oh, there we go. Talk to Captain Lo Meng. Okay, Captain Lo Meng. Here we are. Here's the captain. What are you doing? Bringing the pirates here. You should have let them on a wild goose chase so that me and Lulu would have time to escape. Why do you and Lulu get to escape while I have to stay here and hold the pirates up? I got a better idea. I give you over to the pirates while I escape with Lulu. But Beidou says you should never abandon your friends. Oh, and does Beidou also say that the captain should run away from their favorite person in the first sign of trouble? Why, you little... I'll never share my lotus heads with you ever again. Fine. It's only because... it's only you who cares so much about stupid lotus heads anyway. They're blowing this way out of proportion, Paimon says. Don't worry, I know a way we can sort this out. Lotus heads are their favorite thing in the world, and giving them their favorite treat will definitely calm them down. Can you find some lotus heads for me? Okay. Thank you. You need to be quick, though. Okay. Calm little Ming and little Fei down. Okay. Did you
should already have lotus heads.
And I don't know how much they need, but did you find some lotus heads yet? Yep. You're the meanie. No, you're the meanie. Stop fighting. You're only gonna wear yourselves out. It's just a game. There's no need to get so mad. We're all friends, right? Lulu says. And look what I've got. Freshly picked lotus heads. Go on, help yourselves. Once you've eaten, we're gonna straighten all this out. We'll decide who gets to be the captain and first mate. And in what order. Sounds good? Fine, Meng says. Okay, Faye says. Wow, it actually worked. Peace and quiet at last. Paimon cheese. Told you so. Lulu says. How did you know this would work? I say. We've been playing together a long time. I know these things, Lulu says. And quest complete.
Yep.
Did you get it?
Yep, I got my 10.
Cool. Okay, all done here. So
Go back to mine.
get the hell out of here.
Yep. I was getting closer to the one of the treasure hoarders.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Just get the rest of the way there. Okay, I'm very close to it. So you can join.
Okay. I will send you an invite right now. Okay.
Oops, right in front of us.
Treasure hoarders?
Yep. The treasure hoarders first, and then the hilichurl.
Behold! Bow your head! The wind rises.
Force reinforcement.
Know your place.
Okay.
This one's still alive over here.
Done.
Okay, now we're having all the loot. A lot of coins.
Yep.
I think that was all the coins. Yep, I think that was it.
Okay, and the hill troll.
Hilichurls is... was it this one? Yeah, here it is. No, this is the monolith. That's not what I'm looking for.
That's the time challenge. Oh, it's on Mount. Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Mount Hulao.
Yeah.
Okay, going to the very top first.
Yep. Geronimo. Bombard. Yeah. Boom.
Squall of Fury.
Not on anyone.
That's far
Oh.
enough.
I'll kick down from there, you two. There we go.
Vermin.
Be sanctified.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ow, what the? Excuse me, guys. Can you not?
Fortunately, to my surprise, the little laser thing ignores the shield.
Well, sort of, when he's kind of facing away from you.
Actually, no. Even when he's facing me, I still hurt him.
Hmm.
I've even done it with the stone shield one as well.
Okay.
Okay, for my daily.
There's some iron chunks over here, and there we go. Okay.
That's our commissions.
You want the I see some stones over here. You want these or no?
Yeah, sure. Let's break them.
I know that these are typically, you know, only you can only take them or the it's only for it's like
Single use.
a single person can collect them, so
Yeah, that's a weird one.
yeah. Whereas the iron chunks are like, you know, everybody can take them. So
Yeah, iron, white iron, and other one over at Dragon Spine.
mm-hmm.
Those blue rocks that are used for Beidou.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stir quests. Let's see. Ooh, claim. Yep.
got my key. Yeah, I already got all my hangouts unlocked. I'm not gonna unlock any of these just yet.
Oh, ascend the Crow character other than the Traveler to Phase 4. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever.
Yep. I'm gonna turn single player. I'm gonna turn in those commissions, get my primos out of that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's like right up here. Don't need to use the teleport if it's like right next to me.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Damn bugs.
Thank you for completing today's commit.
Primos.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Okay,
Dispatch.
dispatch.
Dispatches I tried to do earlier. That. I wish I would get that other resource from Sumeru. The only one that's actually worth it here.
What's up? What are you looking at?
From Sumeru there's a peculiar resource that's very hard to find.
Okay.
That I need for Lila.
What's that? The Harafu?
Let me look at the name again.
It's like a greenish, orangish kind of fruit.
It's actually a yellow thing
Yellow
that
thing.
grows on a swamp area. Here it is. The Nilot Pala Lotus.
Okay.
I can see it on the interactive map where they can be found, but when I go there, they're like very hard to find.
Yeah.
What's it like? It tells me that it's around this whole river section that's around the city.
Okay.
But when I go through there, I don't find that many. I'll probably come in off stream and see if I can find a few. I also need to explore what's it called again? Storm Bear Mountain for the fruit for Rosaria.
Right.
See if I can find a few before leaving. Can remember there's one. Okay, now you give me a random event.
Totoko, where are
Yeah, I think next.
Unfortunately, it's a Arrow Abyssal Mage.
Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna tackle the Hidden Palace and the Forsaken Ruins just so I can get those keys. Because I think I only need 3 more. To be honest, I think
I
those are the.
don't know how many I'm missing.
Well, if you look under achievements, look at Leeway, the Harbor Life Stone and contracts. There's an option there that shows you the Sanctuary Pilgrim Leeway. Unlock all the Shrines of the Depths in Leeway, and it shows you how many you've completed so far.
I
And
need to open 4 more.
yeah, I just have the 3 more, so.
Yeah, I know where a few of them are, if I can remember correctly. I know I marked one off of by the boat, by Beto's boat. I know I marked another one by
You seem tired. Would you like
Chiyun
some tea? I'll brew.
Karst that I didn't open as well. Jinjun Peak also had one that I hadn't opened. And there's one between Dunyu Ruins and Tianqian Valley, somewhere in between there, that I hadn't opened.
Actually, I don't have any markings for any other temple at this moment in time, or any more shrines, so that's interesting. I'm gonna have a hard time trying to find.
Yeah, whenever I saw one in Leeway, I would mark it immediately.
Yeah, yeah, but I can't. Um, all the markings that I have so far, I've already opened, so.
Let me confirm this one here. This one is very doubtful for me. Okay, this way.
Which one?
The last one I mentioned between Dunyu Ruins and Kiachi Valley. I'm headed towards it right now. Did you confirm that it was a
Yeah,
shrine that I hadn't opened?
there's one there. I don't
Okay.
know if you haven't opened it yet or if you have
I
opened
don't
it,
think I have.
but there is one there.
Oh, there's a challenge I missed up here.
Yep, I saw that one too, so I was half inclined on checking that one out, but I don't know what.
And no, I have not opened it, and it is guarded by a bunch of mini B sharps. Oh, great.
Yep, that's what I was facing earlier.
God, I hate those guys.
Yeah, three of them all
The
at the same
other
time.
one, the
Well, I
other
mean,
one,
normally one is fine. 2 is a pain, but 3, oh god.
Yeah. Whoops.
3 is a 3 is just terrible.
Okay, this one. Let me see if about locating it again.
Wait, is there one around there?
Can't remember now. Or was this something else that I marked? Oh, I see a wall I did not open. How did I miss this thing? I must have marked something else here, but and I already did it. I'll get rid of this one because this one doesn't have anything here. Okay, the other one, that's by... I think I actually got this one open. I know there was one by... Alright, this one is open already.
You want to see?
It's um
Yeah, I read it.
Clear Pool and Mountain Cavern.
Yeah, I've already gotten that one.
There's one by Stone Gate. I know that one is there. I haven't opened that one.
There's actually a couple over nearby Stonegate. You already
Okay, got
marked one. So see that island in middle of the lake next to Dawn Winery? Um, there's like a little island.
Yeah, I see it. I think I might have gotten that already. Let
There's
me
there's one to the straight south of it.
take a
So
quick.
it's probably easier probably to go through the Ridgewatch domain, which is across the water, instead of using that portal.
Yeah, let me go there. I think maybe I got this one already.
Why did I mark that one as a star? Kind of curious about that one
See
now.
an open shrine here.
Might have
That one,
been,
I think that one was a Mondstadt one.
probably.
I'm sure that one was a Mondstadt one. I still need to open that one by Stone Forest.
There is one next at if you go to Entomb City outskirts, which is in the what is it called? Dragonspine.
Yeah.
There is one on that little tiny lake directly to the west of it.
I think I already got that one. I think. Go have a look. I'm pretty sure I got one that was by the mines. Yes, I already got this one. That's why I removed the marker.
Normally, I don't remove the marker until I'm absolutely sure I got all 10. So,
You know, I removed them so I didn't get confused that, okay, I didn't grab that one maybe.
mm,
Okay. I think
uh,
I don't
there's
see one
there
here.
is one to the east of Niatinmin Pass, I guess you might say, to next to Mount Hulao.
Yetamin Pass. I think
Uh,
that's one
it's
I saw
to
but I didn't mark.
to the west. So okay, so see, there is a portal down by the lake of Natinman. It's probably best to go to the one to the east of that one, up on the top of the mountain. because it's um, on top of the mountain, it'd be to the west. If you're going down into the
I think I'll see it better from up here.
yeah, it'd be better to go from there and just go west from there on top of the mountain.
I think I might actually have already opened this one as well. So I don't see anything on it. I'm gonna get close just in case it's a distance thing. Yeah, it looks open. I did take care of it.
Yeah.
And they spawned the chest or added a new chest outside of it.
Okay, there's two other spots that I can point to you. It's next to Mount uh, uh, Aokang.
Yeah, give me a
So,
second. This chest was a trap. I remember this chest being here.
I mean, new chest.
No, it was not here. Because I got a few things out of that. Let's see. Where was it?
Okay, so going to the map, Mount Aokang, which is to your north.
Mount
Uh,
Alkane.
okay, so I see that you have like a marker right above Kunyun Peak wording.
Kinium Peak.
It's just straight north to
Yeah, I
you
see.
from you. You
Yeah,
know,
I see the
is
Kinium Peak.
in the stone forest. So there's a marker right there. I have a marker on top of the pillar to the north of that little marking that you have. Um,
Hmm.
it's the
It's a portal.
it's the north or it's the farthest east pillar there.
Now I think I see it where you're talking about.
Yeah. And
Yes.
there's also another one straight east of Mount Owl King as well. So yeah, I think you're going to the one that is straight east on Mount Owl Kong, so or Owl King. So I think that's the one that I have marked, and then I have
Hopefully,
something.
because of wind, that I'm not losing altitude at all.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
marking.
I actually have this one.
Why do I have that one marked for some reason?
This one's taken care of here. See anything?
That's weird.
Hmm.
Not quite sure why I have this one marked for. Normally I have these marked, you know, um, typically um, for temples. I'm not quite sure why that one is marked.
Yeah, I had that situation over by that one portal of the 7, set of the
Hmm.
7. I have one marked here. What? Is this another one here? Ah, no. Oh, a geowakless I missed. Maybe I should mark this here. Mark it with that. I am looking at a geowakless, just in case you want to know where it is and check if you got it. It's very close to a portal, but it's on the roof of a structure.
Yeah, I see that.
Right there. It's Jueyun Carts, right in the
Right.
middle of the bridge.
Yeah, which is going to be a little difficult to get from that particular portal, but if I go to the
Yeah, I will
statue,
need to go higher.
I'm going to go to the
I came
statue.
to this portal for something else. energy. I think I'll have another energy. No, but I have to recover my energy first. Oop. Okay. I'm sure I got that chest for that. Some again.
And grabbed. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate the heads up on that one.
Okay.
Wait,
Leave it to me. All
what's
of
this
it,
over here?
whatever it is. What
But in
exactly
a sec,
is
I
it?
need to check
I
if
didn't
this
quite catch
marker
your
I have
request.
beyond these rocks is that of a shrine.
Okay, yeah, no, that's already
Oh,
collected
and
this.
there's another geowalkless by this marker that I have here. On the very mountain behind it. I think I can actually reach this one.
Up there? Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe that's what I had marked here.
Oh, don't want to deal with those slimes.
You're a nasty one. Let's see, just a tiny bit more height. I see some literals here. The chest. Yeah, I must have marked this particular geowalkless, and that's what I had here. Maybe I can see one from this spot. See, there's those things. Alright, I didn't properly explore that one area with all those pillars.
I mean, we need all of our, we need the full, geo tower to get, you know, that ruins taken care of, so.
Yeah, that's probably why I stopped looking there, because of that very reason alone.
Yeah.
I'll go get this geo thingy before I forget. Okay, see another chest I didn't grab, I'm gonna mark it. And a little wisp thing.
Hmm.
A little lag spike right there.
I've already picked up the one that you were kind of mentioning.
Huh. So whips over there.
Yes. Or did I? I don't know. Hmm.
Goes all the way up on the top of that
Yeah.
mountain.
Yeah. Nope, not seeing it. So I guess I got it already.
Okay, so I can locate the other one.
Well, don't forget that you need to get some sleep.
I know. There might be one around this side. I didn't fully explore this area here. I even have a portal near Jinju Pool that I didn't activate it. There could be another one maybe on top of the chasm, since that's still leeway.
Maybe, but I didn't
Well, there's
see.
things on top of the chasm I haven't grabbed. I
Hmm.
mean, the very top.
Yeah.
Where are we here? Did I Fully explore this place. Just a quick look around.
Hmm. Oh right, I wanted to check to see why I marked that point right there.
Okay, see some chests I missed over here.
Behold.
Actually, no, I did grab those chests. They're just probably reset. Oh, what's this?
The wind rises.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect to find this, but well. I found like 3 torches that I lit on fire and I got a chest out of that.
Alright.
It's on by the coastal portal by where is this? Northeast of Leeway Harbor, right on the other side of the ocean.
I'm sorry, come again? What?
3 torches I lit on fire to get a chest. From Leeway Harbor, it's like northeast of it, like very close, on the other side of the ocean.
Okay. I marked it. I marked that spot.
I just saw that, okay, those 3 torches stand out a bit, so I shot them and whoop, chest.
Nice.
Okay, see behind here. No, not behind here.
Why did I mark the spot?
Let's see, let's go to this portal here by these ruins.
Hmm. Okay. Guess that was nothing.
You probably already grabbed whatever was there and you just simply forgot to remove the marker.
Maybe. Or something that found odd and I kind of wanted your input on it. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. You know, basically I have this rock formation that has 2 rocks kind of standing on top of each other, and it's like, okay. What? But, oh well.
Hmm. That is suspicious, I mean, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Problem is that it's like, you can't interact with it at all, so it's either I've already taken care of it, or it's just some random thing that that they threw in here, so.
Hmm. Let's see, can I see any from here?
I think I'll just go ahead and delete it.
No, I don't see any from here. How about from here? Can't see anything that way. Pretty sure there wasn't any up there. Okay, I might need to look into an interactive map to figure out where the rest are, but
Yeah.
looks like this just reset again. That one I know it did grab.
Okay, strange chest, probably trapped. No, it isn't.
All in a day's work.
Interesting.
Okay.
It was next to like a circular pool. I'm like going, that looks like it's trapped, but it wasn't.
Oh.
It was just like a common, so I was like, but
Picking up
still.
a Geo Oculus. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was just flying towards something and I found a random Geo Oculus floating midair. I'm putting my map up. Like I came from the portal right outside Liyue Harbor up on the mountain.
Okay.
Mount Jianghan. I started flying from there, and there's one right where I'm at, floating in the midair
Okay.
of those Geowaculus.
Okay. Thank you.
It's pretty high up, so I don't see like any other way to get it but from flying somewhere pretty high up.
Yeah.
Oh, I grab that. Once you get up there to have a better view of my surroundings. Just use this portal. Let's see. Not that way, but it looks of it. Where is this shrine? Oh. Right by the wall, maybe? Let's fly. Ooh, does this not look like a good chest to go for? That chest is guarded by a rune hunter. Don't like that.
What is?
I'll keep on flying this way. Maybe I'll get you that one portal.
Maybe it's that one.
And of course, there's a Geowaculus here as well.
Probably.
I already marked the spot, so I'm probably gonna come back for it later. I don't want to deal with Hilichurls right now. Yeah, no, I found a Geoculus right where I'm at. I'm opening my map. Right on the roof of the Hilichurls here.
Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
And
I'll brew you
let's
some.
see.
Do you take sugar? One cube or two?
Challenge right there. I'm gonna mark this on my map as well. Just have a look around while I'm at it.
Don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach the peak of that mountain. It's right on the border, so it's probably gonna like say, nope, sorry, you're not allowed.
Challenge right here. Let's go towards that portal and have that ready for Wednesday. And just teleport here and grab everything. There's definitely plenty of stuff for me to grab around here. And who knows, maybe I'll find that shrine. Oh, no, those are for Tuis.
I
Those are fat for Tuis.
found a Geo.
And you found a Geoculus?
Yep.
Okay, let me look at
I'm
the
exactly where I'm. Basically I already grabbed it, but it's right here. So,
Yeah, just come on
or
there.
yeah, let
Will
me.
it work?
It's in the Genshin pool. So
Keen pool right on the top of it.
pretty much.
Okay, I'm marking that with a clover. No surprises there.
There's also a ferry and challenge here as well. So
Okay, I'll have to go there eventually.
yeah,
Got my portal active, and I got all of my portals active now.
that's good.
Thank you there
Leave
for
it to me.
that
All
achievement
of it.
there.
Whatever it is. What exactly
Okay, I
is
see
it?
where that is.
I didn't quite catch your request.
I'm not seeing any.
Climb up this place.
Not really seeing any shrines around the area though.
No, I'm gonna climb up the mountain right behind the portal to see if there's maybe not one up on the top.
What am I seeing there? Ah, eggs. Okay. I was like, wait, what's this?
That's a very nice sunrise right there.
Hmm.
Right,
There's a
there's
chest over there. Oh, there's a chest over there.
a... I don't see any shrines.
Oh, hi, Abyss Mage. How are you doing?
Or chest. Right, those fatuis. I'll put my
You seem
thingy back
tired.
on.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I'm pretty sure I cannot reach that structure.
You know what?
This looks climbable.
Let me see if I can see anything in the chasm.
I doubt that'll be in the chasm, but I don't know about the top of the chasm. I'm a little too far, so I'm getting that lower quality view of it. No.
Whenever you
Do that
need
too
me,
much.
I'll
I'm
be
not
there.
high enough.
It's like one right, just right up there. Hmm.
Okay, now I cannot get up there. Let's look at the only other place I haven't really looked at. Over here. Let's see, I don't think there was one fine here. Definitely not on top of that mountain, that's for sure. From here, maybe. No, can't see anything from here. Okay, I'll keep on looking on Wednesday for the last ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport somewhere safe. And I am off to bed. Start
Pro
turning everything off.
yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know where the last two are. I'm only need to locate 2 more shrines.
Yeah.
I already know where to get the last. I know where to get some 3 keys already,
Yeah.
which is the 2 temples I need to do.
Right.
And I think you get a key from maxing out the Statue of the Seven, I think. Can't remember right now.
Well, I mean, you normally get you know, sometimes get the keys from the Statue of 7, but I don't know if you were given one for level 9 or not. So,
Well, let me check my inventory real quick.
I'm not
No, I
seeing.
did not get a key for level 9, so it's probably level 10.
I'm
seem
not
tired.
seeing
Would you
a
like some tea?
single shrine
sugar?
in the
One tea or two?
chasm area at all, from what
No.
I can see. But then again, you know, there might be a lot of rocks and crags around that, you know, is kind of hiding them all. So,
Tranquil Valley.
okay, so next week, I'm probably gonna be needing to do a lot of the. I want to do those 3 temples or the. Um, you know, I want to work. I want to do the Hidden Palace to get the 2 keys there,
Yeah.
and the Domain of Forsaken Ruins to get the key there. So,
Yeah.
so that should give me the 3 remaining keys. And I believe I should be able to handle it. I think those are not too high level, if I'm not mistaken. I
One of
think,
them is similar to the one you already did, which is a battle one.
yeah,
The other one that has a chew in it, I have no idea.
yeah.
Alright.
Well, I remember this one being, was a little worried about it because it had, uh, you know, the recommended parties was pretty high. Yeah, recommended party level 70. So,
Yeah. I will be able to handle that well enough. I got a good number of characters already level 70.
yeah. Oh,
Or
this
at least my strongest ones are.
Oh, you're gonna have to make sure that you have Geo and Nemo up because that's what they recommend for the elements for that level 71.
The
Um,
Geo is probably because of the Geo shields, probably.
maybe, who knows?
But I'm pretty sure Novella will be able to handle that well enough.
Yeah. The other one, the level 60 in the same place, requires fire, electro, cryo, and wind. So that's gonna be an interesting set right there.
Well, I got Fire and Electro covered with me and Beidou.
Yeah.
Cryo, we need to find the rest of the items I need for Rosario to carry to level 70. I'll probably do that off screen since I need to wait for those to respawn. I will grab what I could find.
Oh, this one's Lucky Encounter in the Clouds is easy. It's level 45. So I really need to take care of that one. Then it's just a matter of trying to find the shrines after that.
Yeah.
Um, it is unfortunate that there's pretty much no way for me to get enough Primo Gems to try for another shot at Furina, but oh well, not much I can really do about that. I mean,
And
well, I mean, what I could do, I mean, I have a lot of the Masterless Star Glitters,
yeah,
and
it has
I
8 days, so even on the next week you should still be able to get some more primos and give it a shot on stream as well.
true.
If you want to
Um,
try the masterless ones, then go on ahead and maybe try your luck.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's I figure um, if if necessary, I only need 7, which is a total of 35 of them, which obviously, that puts me from the 60 that I currently have down to 25, so that sucks.
Hmm.
But if I can get some more Primo Gems along the way, um,
Yeah, those
like,
temples are gonna give you some primos.
yeah,
Doing the doing the event off stream as well will get you some primos.
yeah, indeed. So, um, so it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of off-stream content.
Yeah, I'll probably do the event and a little bit of exploration.
Yeah, I'll probably just do the event, and that's about it.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, the event's annoying. The
yeah,
way they set it up.
yeah, it is, but um, it's too bad that the Stardust Exchange isn't restored. Be nice to be able to purchase some more
Yeah.
wishes that way.
Yeah, but
Even
it
though,
won't reset for another 11 days.
yeah, even though technically I would only be able to like purchase 2 with the amount that I have currently. But
Yeah, didn't check how many I would be able to get.
um, um, but yeah. Alright, man. You have yourself a good night. I'll talk with you next time.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Good
Good
night
night.
there, Jim.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for now. Um, right. Head on back here. Um, all right. Um, all right. Well, I guess I can unlock these. Um, so let's need to kind of work on getting some more um primos. So um, still need to kind of explore the chasm. Um, don't really need to worry about any of these right at this moment in time. So, and then of course there's the Archon quest that still need to kind of continue with for the most part. So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, there, folks. I'm already kind of well into the stream, so um So yeah. I want to thank everybody for stepping on by and joining me for some more Genshin Impact. Tomorrow will be Terraria, so look forward to that. Um, and yeah. Um, uh, Blackheart is definitely speeding along. But I mean, he's doing 2 day streams, so there's a reason behind it. So, um, pretty soon he's definitely gonna he's gonna leave me behind. Um, so you'll probably see him maybe. Oh, I gotta be careful with that too because I don't want him to be like totally outclassing. Like, obviously he'd have to like set himself up for the lower world level, but I don't really want him to do that either. So um, the that photography one is a bit rough, but we can kind of continue working on that a little bit. To see if we can get some more primos there. Like I said, I would love to get a hold of Farina, but I mean, if I can't get enough primos and stuff to justify trying for it, then yeah. Now, it would be nice to be able to get enough of the random selections on that photography to be able to do, to be able to get more rewards. Maybe I'll stay up 2 hours and see the next day and work on that. But I mean, I'm not going to be showing that on stream. It's only 3 days left, so. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.